JT always got the best
box.
flash assist.
It's like hooked.
They have really good set stuff.
I got it.
And that's a nice
How are you
comparison to
doing
3D
today,
Max.
bro?
It can be credited
Please.
the same way.
We're going into the games right fucking now. Tomorrow I will be early, bro. Tomorrow I will be early, bro.
2 MP9s and, excuse me, 3 and a 5.7.
Tell me, scale of 1 through 10, how are you doing, bro?
3D Max.
Real fast before we focus on the games. Quem is 1 and 4. What do you mean he got an ace, bro? Did 4 of the 3D Max guys disconnect and he got an ace?
Yesterday.
Stop taking the piss, bro.
Last round.
Don't troll me, please.
T-Con exit, sitting
Do
inside
not
the
do
smokes.
this, especially when it's something emotional,
Passion trying
bro.
to get into their starting positions.
Oh my God.
This is a Passion UA that's
2,
on
doing 2,
notice
4.
early.
Oh, hell no.
Nix tries to go for the push alongside
10, it's
JT.
snowing
Both of them
today.
go
Oh
down
my God.
instead.
Bro, I wish it was
Halzerk's going
snowing.
to have some incentive to try to save, so
Cheers,
you
my
might see
friends,
him
by the
linger
way.
and see if he
I
can get an
can't
opening kill,
have
but if not,
Passion UA going 0-2, bro, because then the
wouldn't
pressure
expect
is
him to go for
actually
a hard
maximum
play on
high.
this round.
Like that they stall for a second, just wait in case anybody wanted to come through the fire, smoke it out and rush, but that's not it.
0-3.
Passion UA have had nothing to
Grim
talk about 5 rounds
0-4.
into this game now. 5 rounds into what's supposed to
your
be a
mic up or
strong
cast
start
it
on a
slower.
map that they rely on in their pool.
For real?
And 3D Max making them look like chumps.
At mid game.
Yeah,
let me make sure that it's
looking great
not
so
cooked
far.
today,
I mean,
because
for 3D
yesterday it
Max
was
looking
cooked.
Fantastic.
Oh,
And
man.
to be fair to them, and you're brave to make this move.
Let me
Right?
see. Give me
you
1
can
second,
believe in the
chat.
game plan and Gravity's call to say we're going to play Train. And are you crazy? You know, there's somebody on this team that goes,
Okay.
I don't want to play Train. I'm bad at Train. Right? If you're that low on win rate, it's because
Chat,
there's
we have
players
Faze
who are
clan
uncomfortable
game
on the map,
BO3
yet
and
they
NAVI
believed in
game
it.
BO3.
The game plan is meeting
Faze
them
versus
halfway, and now they're gonna
NIP.
build
Are you
confidence,
fucking excited, bro?
You know, as this major rolls on a
Holy
map
shit.
that no one was scared
I
about.
need them to qualify
facing
today.
them on. So okay, an op picked up at least.
Wait, why is my mic low? Choose. Am I just
that
more
a
silent
second?
today? I see why. Why does it keep doing this? Mic check, mic check. Chat, why does it keep lowering my mic?
No, it's
Sally, I used the setting that you told me. Mods, Sally, can you check?
MP9, was that a...
Don't say feels.
over 4.
Don't
Passion
don't say that I'm too
Passion,
loud now.
80% sure.
Because Halzerk saved
It
it
should
up
work.
too, right?
But I used it, Sally. I used it.
No, just 1.
Okay.
Halzerk has an op,
Let me see.
and of all things, Grim has an AUG.
Hi, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's the secret weapon of Train.
Input.
Augs are excellent.
I feel like I've seen him try to use it. It's just a matter of whether or not he uses it well.
Sally, we need to
like,
fix
You gotta
this.
get something out of it.
Yeah, you play Black
Sally, can
back
you
on
call
Cloud with
Microsoft
an Aug, or
support?
You play Icon/Ivy. You've got
Look,
really
Sally,
good
look.
fights.
I have this off.
There's definitely a lot of value in that gun.
Allow
That,
applications. Chat, do you know why
I feel like
Windows is
sometimes
changing
an
my
op and an AUG is better
my
than
levels?
2 ops.
It's more versatile.
Yeah.
Did I just leak everything? Let me
it
turn
depends
these
on
off as
who's
well, but this is
using
not the
the
one that I'm
second op.
using. But
Some teams just have that ability, man. You put
muted.
back on a second top.
All right, buddy. Use
I'm taking
Linux.
double ops over
Bro, I'm not
AUGs.
gonna use Linux. As a streamer, you cannot use Linux. Else, I may consider it, bro.
Grim is no stranger.
And as well as a Counter-Strike
scope
player,
rifle,
I think
so
you cannot use it.
We'll see what he can do with it when we come back into this one. But
I need
3D
maximum
Max,
FPS in my Counter-Strike,
5-0
bro.
start here on Train. Challenge Passion.
Cheers, by the
certainly
way.
Would not have seen coming.
Second coffee of the day, which sounds cooked, but it isn't
I like
cooked.
that you characterize it as
It is
that
already
immediately
3
out of the gate, 'cause
p.m.,
you're
bro.
right, it's not just
Rice,
like this is
I
a
was
map that
early.
sometimes 3D
I was
Max
late.
floats
I
around.
was
This is a map that
awake
they
early,
have
bro.
One of their lowest win rates.
So I need the
5
second
loss
bad boy.
streak, and losses versus teams that you would expect to find at a stage 1, stage 2 of this major. So yeah, this is them being
risk.
very
All right,
brave. And for that, we give them respect. Whether they pull it off, we'll see. Because 5 rounds in, but
to
time
check
for
something.
Passion to adapt to it.
Why are you late? Bro, I don't know, bro. Like, low-key, I'm just really fried today, bro. Low-key, I'm just really, really fried today. Why?
We're gonna go
Who
straight
told me
towards
to watch the
T-Con.
plant video
No.
yesterday?
Gravity dropping the bomb,
Oh,
trying
like-
to fly out, loses half his health. JT.
No, he didn't clear it.
Oh, it's a
Come
second.
on,
Nah.
you've got to look.
Gravity with 50 health finds 2 players.
Yo, yo,
trying
yo,
to
yo,
fight
yo.
T-Con again. It is yet once
Passion
more
UA,
an aggressive
Passion UA,
T-Con
Passion
move.
UA.
We had seen Lucky throw himself out there for
Passion
an opening frag. This time
UA.
it's Gravity, not 1 but 2. And so Passion UA. Oh,
Passion
this is a
UA.
bloodbath. We are halfway through these first 12 rounds, and it
Flawless.
has been nothing but 3D Max success. And it's not even them getting pushed.
We
No,
cannot
that
be
one's
dead
a
ass.
joke, right? Because they
We cannot
actually
be
do
dead
get
ass.
the nades off in T-Con. They slow him down on the
Make a
exact. They
Discord
come into
announcement.
clear
Oh my
everything.
God, I'm
The
so fried. I
first
forgot
player's
Discord
blind,
announcement.
and he just
Mods,
doesn't
give him
check this
VIP.
properly. He doesn't look at this correctly. JT, if he cleared this, both his teammates stay alive.
I'm not
The
awake enough
CTs
for
don't
this.
have to make aggressive pushes. There is no lurk that can get under their radar.
What do you mean it's one-sided deluxe? If I lose 30 now, do I invoice
Passion
Quen?
are gonna be feeling
Scheiße.
2 inches tall.
Bro.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good visual. That's just that one's just.
Quem, just focus, bro. You have no obligation to be the same person that you were 5 minutes ago. None of you guys. TC, take a time out and tell them this quote, bro,
That's
please.
not even something you can talk about because.
Guys, today I want to do viewer call-ins. All right.
Tactical issue
during analyst break.
Great.
You will join the Discord and you will say
and a 5v4,
your favorite quote, a life-changing quote, like the one that I just said. All right.
And a best of one,
today we're changing lives.
Into the 1-2 pool.
Please, bro, think about a quote. Try to come up with one yourself.
They're going to be 3D Max going to be glowing after this. After their flub in the first match, they probably thought we're going to have a bad day yesterday. No,
shut the fuck up, please.
And now they could potentially start up 2-1 after that.
You want me to sit here and not do anything? I'm a prop like
Bucharest or whatever it was, or
let me see.
the opposite. All that travel, all the losses, all of their win rates
Boom,
going down
boom.
off of that. Low confidence coming into the major.
All right.
We talk about peaking at the right time.
He finally gets it.
Like Passion UA going over to Dracula to just get in more LAN officials coming into the major.
No, bro.
You know, you
Mark,
want the war
this is
machine
your
rolling,
stream, bro. If you want to,
especially when you come in through
you can do whatever you want on your stream.
Break down the
I mean, not during this
here in
broadcast right
Budapest.
now, not during the co-stream, but afterwards you can do whatever you want. Don't listen to the chat,
There's
bro.
a slight recovery, but I think the nature of this one is now going to be 3D Max reminding themselves to what they come here to do, which is stage 3 minimum.
We fucked up. It is early in the morning.
Playoffs birth in a year where playoffs have
it's a slow start to the day. But now it is time to wake up. There are no second chances at the major stage. Stage 2, day 1. Day 2.
We saw how
this is a BO1
at that moment.
Yes, sir.
This is the map that we chose.
And they've remained in the top tier of Counter-Strike throughout 2025.
Lock in,
I just
bro.
wondered how they would end this year. And right now,
ads fixed from yesterday. I will check right now. Thank you for checking.
From Halzerk. It's him and 2 MP9s.
I still can't believe that it changed yesterday. And don't say Kappa, bro.
Reposition.
You know that I run the minimum.
Threat up through Pop Dog could be a problem for 3D Max. We'll see if the pistols can thrive. I mean, Passion are going to be starting to feel like they are a caged animal, so they're going to start running with risks, and these risks could pay off. That's the bomb drop. Everybody else turns. That was 5 players here for 3D Max. They recover it into the 2v2, but you know Halzerk's op is still out here.
Yeah, but he did miss that first shot. Now look at the position they'd be in if he had hit it.
It should be fixed.
Looking for his first kill of the map. There'll be a bit of wandering now. Lots of time left over. There was good spacing on that push to make it hard to kill everybody quickly, but
I didn't test my soundboard.
3D Max will be happy to come out with 3.
Oh, the charm is going inside of the deagle at the back. Quem, this is how we play, bro. Whoever is coaching Quem now is doing his shit right. That is a perfect charm placement that I've never seen before. And I've tried around with a lot of charm placements. This is either a GoTV glitch or it is actually a really unique charm placement.
Steps ahead of it. Halzerk, it's a
that is fantastic.
Recover, but the fire's gonna be lethal,
Chat, skins like this, your opponent picks it up, they try to save a deagle, all of a sudden they're like, whoa, what is this Desert Eagle charm? Suck, they missed the 1v1.
Got the cover of the train.
Why are we scoping out?
Halzerk feels the squeeze.
What is this?
Just walks this one over. 7-0 straight on this attack. And this one sure made possible.
I'm not doing giveaway at the start of the stream, bro.
Guard in the box hall still recovered in the face of that SMG.
You are not losing 13-0.
Nice way to use their half-buy situation, the recycled op that they had left on the floor, but Kvem obviously picked a bad angle right there and lucky.
$3,000 giveaway of 13-0
for Halzerk. That would have made up for the first missed op shot. And I'm only zoning in on this because Passion UA need anything right now. These small mistakes do matter because they need all round. They need 2 rounds.
Fuck.
There's a clutch attempt that could have been. Kill up ramp that could have been.
Sorry, should I have to fix something?
Really?
Sally, where's that setting? I don't know where that is.
Because that's the closest.
Sally, I have that on do nothing. Bro, I'm telling you, it makes no sense, bro. Like, Windows is tweaking.
Good sign in the sense that there's a lifeline. There's some kind of pulse here for Passion UA. It's just scary that they're sitting 0-7 down.
Hola, mis amigos. W crowd for arriving early, bro, in Budapest.
To look at these rounds and to know that Passion have a playbook on train, and then to still not see the ability to win these rounds, it's like, how could that? It's beyond reproach at that point. And I mean, I don't think
using Windows in the Big 25. What the fuck are you using?
Even in their game burst MIBR, that was JT.
Am I anked for using Windows?
And he has pop-off games every once in a while, but...
Bro, if people actually switch to something, then I would actually feel, oh my, what is that design on the monster can? I need to buy one of these.
I think that result just also kind of has very little value to it, right? Best was critical.
What was that?
Yeah. IBR, they do just sort of feel like they are the punching bag of the town right now. At least that's what everybody's expectations are.
Kvem interview on HLTV? Check.
But
thought you had a dentist appointment? Not today, not today.
Passion earned a bit more runway by beating MIBR, and you can only beat the opposition that's put in front of you. But then you go up a level versus 3D Max in another best of one. And
who knew you had to pray for harder opponents?
Yeah, you don't even have another round.
Nice,
yet,
Kvem.
so
Lock in now.
We get another
second
wild
kill.
One off of a pause,
I believe.
as it's a 1-kill trade out from T-Con. Halzerk's going to try to stick on that. Thought about it anyways.
Halzerk.
Him. And good on JT
That's
to
so
trade
bad.
that back. Body's going to take
Nice,
bomb and cross
Z.
around. All the while, outer sight has
Really
held.
too.
There is still a threat on the other end of it in Maka.
They saw him, right?
You'd think?
It seems
He's making noise. They know he's
I
here.
goddamn hope so.
He's hunting, but he's
Kvem, good
just
repositioning,
mistiming.
bro.
He thinks maybe the player's still behind these boxes.
Maka may not expect
when in
that.
reality, it's a left side
just
peek.
attack. Nice, Kvem.
And he hit that shot.
That's a gift.
Kvem survived it. Body is given a chance to shine now. 1 versus 3 inside of a B site with quite a bit of space to play.
Body has a great opportunity
Especially
to
not
just
for a
make this
player
painful.
of
It's
Body's
really rough for
caliber.
Passion.
Deep push on that smoke. Whoa, Hail Mary shot comes
Warning
through
shot.
it. He starts firing. He
Lol.
reads JT's walk. I love that he elicits that move and then gives himself cover. Could have turned around as they tried to push through smoke to trade.
Oh
but
my
JT
god,
keeps
I wasn't
this
even
simple.
ready for that.
Not only trades out Halzerk over towards
I was
Ivy,
not even
but
ready for
puts
that.
this round on the scoreboard clean and
Yo,
with majority
Ike
still
MCS, you're
alive.
pissing me off.
The way that 3D Max
You
are
keep
happy to
tagging me and
take
keep saying
one death as
screen
they get more
tearing,
rounds
screen
in each of these
tearing.
rounds
What
has
is
been
the
kind of
screen tear?
terrifying to see.
Screen tear.
10 out
Buddy,
of a teammate,
you're the
they get a
only
kill,
one
they
that's
lose one.
typing screen
Here they
tear.
blow up and open a smoke.
What are you
2,
waffling
3
about?
Targets, get a kill, get by, get this bomb down. It ends up only getting
Where?
the bomb planted.
Right.
And it's actually great for Passion that they
I
don't
have
lose any
it
more
too.
players because they very easily could in a situation like that. Open sight for a certain amount of time.
Oh, it's probably on his fucking monitor.
Lucky could have played it from anywhere.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. He keeps
And even
tagging
though
me.
he smelled
He's actually
bait,
rage baiting me.
Still couldn't hold on.
Mods. Therapist bolts.
Again, forward grenades to suspend that setup for Passion that's cost them at times, but nobody from 3D Max comes flying out through that smoke immediately. Doesn't mean they won't in a second. Lucky tucked in, falls back.
Wait, I just had to chat
Decent
above the
XFCs to the corner.
Oh no, we may be cooked
Doesn't
like actually.
that damage. He too will reposition here.
Cannot line up a grenade better than that.
Scheiße. Bro, I actually had a dream, like I'm not even kidding. Maybe I shouldn't say this. But I had a dream of like, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Right now.
Let's just say I got a call and it was like,
to make progress carefully.
you can do the stream now as you usually
bodies,
do.
both teams.
Like I'm not kidding, bro. Like oh my god, that was
Still
a
more
dream.
utility to slow it down though.
Bro.
They have a molly for
Like,
all
I
off. You gotta
actually
be careful
dreamt that.
if you're Grim, obviously he
Bro.
backed off a bit because you do want to have to fight this.
Sheesh.
But he came back, Launders. It's Call of the Void. Can't help
Grim.
but stick around this critical juncture.
This is the longest that anything has happened without a kill.
Right.
in
Yeah, it's
rounds like this.
actually
Maybe this is
tearing
good
and I
for
can't
Passion.
unsee
Yeah,
it. Yo. I
finally
don't know
a
if
round
you're
to slow
trolling me,
down,
bro.
Catch your breath.
Can he
Where is
see
the
him?
tear?
Maybe win 2 in a row. We get XRCs killing
checking
Grim
myself.
first, so that grenade damage is not in vain. JT still towards E-Box as Lucky charges out through T-Con, and JT finds his. Halzerk able to come out from Ivy, collects, and JT's gonna go big.
Nice.
Not only closing out that last round with majority alive,
Wait.
but triple kill for him this time. As the T-Con push was starting to go well and kill the A defenders, you had Halzerk come join in from Ivy to close out, and JT off of E-Box with a triple.
And again, it's a lot of opening tactics that
Wait.
got 3D Max a lot of rounds. Fast kills on train is nice. You get into a 3v3 or 4v4, you can really play down late into the clock, and it's scarier for the CT side. But here, Passion stay alive, 5 players until 45 seconds, and that's where I think they feel the strongest. They know that it's high pressure on the T's. They know that they, with their full structure in, they know how to play a really strong setup, and they got good trades. Again, 2 rounds in a row.
But unfortunately for Passion, only 3 rounds left. 5 CT rounds, best case scenario. Good on Halzerk. I think that's right when JT's serving up this distraction. Halzerk decides to hit.
And you want to see moments
Did you see
like
it?
that
I don't see it.
where a team that has more reps, that wins more, knows where they can take more risks
Sure.
and make it look safe, right? That's how you have won so much on a map
Or
in
is
the
it just
first place.
in-game?
So late but good here for Passion UA.
Oh, but what if they just charge down this B site? Because there is nobody home for Passion UA. Oh, excuse me. Nick X up on the halls.
Uh-oh, they're gonna let him out.
Wait, it's STARLADDER!
Lets him out of the choke point. They see the smoke.
I see it.
They're gonna be watching this.
I was checking their stream. It's not me.
Yep, and they're deep already.
But how do I even tell them to fix that?
He doesn't know what's happening.
I don't think. I think you can.
This is gonna double back and die. JT has no warning that they are that deep.
I thought it was me for a second.
And lucky, this is such a critical spot. Cuts off one of the two flanks.
I'm not sure if you can explain this one, man.
Oh my god, on CT side too.
Smoke. They're walking by and not seeing anything.
Right.
Nyx has to know with that ramp open, no sound on the map, like they could have pushed. I mean, it's not a super likely play to walk down the ramp. Don't get me wrong.
Yo,
but
why did you mention
outside,
it, bro?
If
now I can't
had been
unsee
communicating
it.
properly, 3D Max have been really aggressive.
Yeah, making far more noise usually. So with that
guys,
noise
I
kind
feel
of
sad,
maybe
bro.
they are still setting up in T-Con. Maybe they are still over towards Ivy, but not even a look from Nyx.
We should be allowed to replay this game because of screen tearing.
To at least fight for
it's
his
really
gun
throwing
and
us
keep two
off.
players up. But I think at this point we're beyond that. This is going to be about winning rounds desperately to then have a godlike T-side yourself. 8-2 the advantage here for 3D Max.
Yeah, they don't really care about money anymore.
Yeah, like Nyx coming back to hold that. Looks like he's just kind of holding bottom ramp, thinking maybe now they'll walk down.
If he was
Little
scared
does he
of it
realize,
then, yeah.
right side peak comes flying
Chat,
at him.
does somebody know what program Aatrox is using for like when he mentions the chat message that it pops up on screen? I low-key need that. I low-key need that.
It's just forever confirming that 3D Max have
like especially now because I can't put the box above, you know. It's custom.
So man advantage here for 3D Max as well, as if Passion already didn't have a rough enough time of this.
Do I ask him?
Kvem also looks really uncomfortable in many of these outside setups. And it is these fast tactics. It is the opening kills early that are winning rounds for 3D Max.
That shit is so cool. 5v3. Oh my god, imagine duping a plant right now. Sorry. Who was there yesterday evening? Oh my god. Bro, like she is the queen, bro. Like, sheesh. Such a boss. Doesn't give a shit what the Anks are saying. Like, they get mad at her.
And it's really on.
She's just exposing that shit.
Some way to put pressure and
keeps on duping those plants
to see if they'll walk into this.
Wow.
And they will.
Just one back at least. He gives him a smoke.
It's actually great. The fact that he can just stand here too.
Well done, Halzer. Confirming bomb in the process.
Nice. Oh, no scope through the smoke, so we're gambling.
And a lurk.
I mean, Maka's just been
so Maka loves gambling and he's actually winning. Okay. Oh yeah. All right.
And now this one as well. Just no scope around the corner through the smoke. Felt like he was just serving up a distraction so that the player on the gap could peek.
Nicky Z in a 1v3. Nicky Z yesterday also clutched up.
Goes for it again.
He can again.
Back over to Nyx. This 1 versus 3's a little bit more doable, but met by utility.
It's the last round, gotta go for it.
We have a Molotov as well.
There's one more.
Good.
Oh, 9. Oh, 9.
Didn't even get a chance to see that bomb site as Lucky guns him down. Maka, what the hell is going on?
I'm too tired for this for it to register.
By the way, but he has been consistently
hitting. About to go 0-2 after yesterday. We almost beat Faze. Are we being for real right now?
I mean, getting the refrag on Alzerk, I feel terrible for him because I'm pretty sure Maka can't see anything.
Nothing.
Oh, he's standing in the smoke. He doesn't even have a point of reference. Now, this is a nice shot.
Also, he started this round with that opening kill on Kvem, so ultimately, excellent round out of Maka. He goes 3 kills deep. A little bit of French flair on that one as well. And now here we sit, final round of the half. They've already surpassed Grim.
Nice, come on, 4v2, unlosable.
Off the back of sight with a
but
double.
why not earlier, guys?
A more comfortable moment here for Kvem. Maka inside a smoke, which apparently
if you're new to Counter-Strike,
but he's going to find himself a lone 1 versus 4.
Such a CT-sided map.
Oh, jumping is Grim. Yeah, give him a taste.
3 on CT side is atrocious.
On a CT side of a map that we don't think
we need a miracle
to play today. 3D Max
now,
exceeding all expectations.
Guys, you have no obligation to be the same team that you were 5 minutes ago. Just start hitting your shots. Just start communicating. Just not tilt. Change the way your body atoms are flowing. Move the right atoms at the right time once the pixel atoms on the monitor atoms are aligning. It is not rocket science. It is not rocket science. Running an edge, we have no edge in the second half. Well, well, well. Just you and me, chat. Well, well, well. I have a question. I have a question. For just you. These are the games today, and I want you to decide which game you're the most hyped for, okay? We have the game right now. Oh, why is it so thick? We have the game now. We have Pari versus Aurora. Here comes the big boy. This is a BO1. This is going to be over in a few minutes. Like, this is fast. Now we have a juicer. Face the fuck up versus NIP with device in a BO3 qualification game. Cinema. Hey, but there's another one. BO3 NAVI versus Bait. 2 Ukrainian teams, but which one is the best one right now? NAVI yesterday was playing Cinema. Chat, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which game are you the most bricked up for? And be honest, bro, and be honest. Me personally, it's easy. Number 3. Number 3 is an absolute banger. And 4. Because BO3's face NAVI always Cinema. Wow, I see a lot of NAVIs. Interesting. I thought it would be mostly Faze.
Opening kills were Passion versus 3D Max, and I think that stat really is a testament to the difficulties of holding back T-Con. That one successful opening kill was off this man, Grim, catching a kill up close on T-Con.
WL marker.
It was 3D Max just steamrolling Passion U8 today.
All right, here we go.
We saw a stomp because it was the perfect amount of really good rounds, some luck involved, and a great idea in pretty much every single situation. I think like they put so much pressure on Passion and
someone stop me.
Fully crumbled. So it'll have to be a T-side response. And again, considering the odds, they have a T-side.
Good flash. Blinds 2.
And
Body capitalizes.
Oh, come on.
To forego the ramp hold.
No.
That's fine. He'll kill the player up in the halls, and now Passion are just going to be looking for a plant.
No plant.
Maka comes through, denies it, and they'll get nothing.
Wow, Body. Tip of your hat, man. That is so ridiculous.
Also,
those three frags.
Great read, too, right? The flash that goes deep into it that makes that first kill even easier. Felt like everybody was prepared. Maka playing really far back so that he can just deal with somebody trying to plant, assuming that Halls is held.
Oh, man.
Gross shots from Body.
And I'm sad because I'm
3. The fact he goes back to ramp and clips 1, right? Like he could have just let ramp go, let Maka try to deal with that.
I'm mad at myself that I arrived late.
Your position, but no, he helps out on both.
Yo, he's
sides
the only one without
site.
glasses. I got you.
Gave him a second helping.
Oh, come on, man.
And now it's kind of chill for 3. They were just hoping to come out of the break and just win the pistol, so they don't have to think too much about.
Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up. Let's win the follow-up.
The only way that a comeback is going to take place.
I mean, a fun thing about this, just bigger picture too, is we're not expecting to see 3D Max on train. So as much of your CT side that you can hide, fantastic. This is going to cause question marks rippling through
Don't type
2.
the emoji.
Gravity and Maka, Exorcist the 3rd, already making mincemeat of Passion.
When is Faze? Faze is after the next game.
I just love the
and the next game is only BO1. So only one map between you and watching Faze in a BO3 versus NIP. Cinema. Brokey versus Device. Kerrigan versus Hooksy.
They have a good sort of round where they crushed on all of the trades. Overall, 3D Max relied on tactics. They relied on fast plays to even the odds in a matchup that really isn't, if you look at the numbers, and it worked. And they're keeping that same energy here on CT side.
Wait, what was I thinking Astralis? I was like, why the type of question mark? Brokey versus Wrinkle. Lul. Good that you pay attention to
so
that. I thought sometimes I'm just yapping and you don't even, and it goes in and out. That's nice, that's nice.
Yeah, you're looking for a savior.
That was a test, actually.
It's JT dead. The Body who just sprays through it, sensing that Passion are in here. Because 3D Max have already come up through.
Didn't we play against NIP in stage 1?
They're welcoming this challenge. Again, if a pistol can set up the AK to pop off, then maybe, right? This is a setup where 3D Max start to get a little overconfident.
Twisted Thoughts with the 20 at 3 p.m. in the morning?
But it goes down. Lucky doesn't give it
Habibi.
down. And unfortunately, there's no other sense of Kevlar either, so made all
and I hope you have a wonderful fucking day,
alright? They're gonna try to
in
chase
the chat
3D
for
Max
Twisted
as they
Thoughts.
continue to sign up for these
I love how he doesn't have to leave.
Thank you,
like,
Wagwan.
He just keeps fighting, and they're not scared about dying in these spots.
You can hear that AK coming. That's the rifle and the bomb just given over to him.
All right. This is I can't watch. I actually feel terrible.
To end this as quickly as possible.
They can't even scare him, let alone kill him.
This is a thrashing.
This is fantastic from 3D Max.
I knew 3D Max was good, but yesterday we almost won against Faze, and they're also like Faze is insane. Maybe this is just not our map.
Yeah. Deciding not to move a muscle. Knew they were coming. Knew Lucky would come bail him out if he had to. So Body holds his ground. And Gravity's right back into the kill feed here. Final attempt of Passion to get something going. Grim's gonna fight his way outwards. It's a 4v5, but at least he survives on 1 health with that 2K. But they're back. Passion into T-Con. They are gone as quickly as they came.
Okay, they'll give this up, and they respect the utility. They couldn't find any more targets right away. Grim has got them a lifeline. 1 health for
What a
Grim.
weird knife glove combo. Green and red. Is he from Italy?
And they're actually moving quite quickly to clear out B, but the way they're holding back with Maka, they're not going to really be quick to come back outside. If they want to, they can gamble.
Christmas combo.
Are trying to not to overthink this, man. 2 CTs are coming in the right direction, Connor.
I smell you.
Check out this 3D Max.
What?
Passion starting to feel.
2 CTs. How are you going to be ready for 2?
I don't think you are. Unless you go back into the A side.
3v2. How possible is this comeback?
Position won't be finding much, but worried about the right things. Maka keeps his head between the 2 sides of the bomb site.
Not like this. What with the Deagle?
Feeling it at
That's
all
kind of
times.
boss.
Doesn't matter what's in his hands.
One shot headshot with Deagle, not with M4.
At an all-time high for Maka so far in Budapest, and now you've got Halzerk again feeling like a shell of himself, feeling squeezed at the moment.
I hate this AK.
And Body, who has delivered and
Halzerk
has been
46
the
HP.
total contrast. Happy to hold his
One
line,
match point.
in his moves, right?
10 seconds.
No second guessing. He's had no hesitation. He's had a clear plan, but now
wait, this is awkward. Oh my god.
Has to go for the plant inside of the A site.
Body is pushing. Body knows if he denies the plant, GG, okay?
But it misses. Halzerk with a chance.
Halzerk needs the headshot. Needs the headshot.
And then Halzerk quietly off-site into Icon instead.
Don't be nervous, Poppy. Don't be nervous.
Now it's going to cause a big wrap back around, and well, Body
Hit
is
on
working
Body,
with
no
that
utility.
kid,
He would do anything for smoke right now.
Position though.
Still thinking about backside.
Oh!
Body steps back.
I did a table punch. It's not even worth it. The game's over.
But any chance at a comeback in this second half. Total domination out of 3D Max in this 1-1 game that
Who's screaming?
sets them on a path to recovery from that opening loss versus Fnatic.
That's
That
one
was bad to worse.
crazy
and it was
French
shades
guy in
of
the crowd.
Liquid with that ending,
Guys,
a moment they could have actually finally taken, but 3D Max did not let off.
I hope we can make a crazy comeback in lower bracket, bro.
That they can beat a team that's comfortable in this position. A huge risk for them.
But even if not,
must be lauded.
You shouldn't be too demolished. Like making it to the major in the first place, almost beating Faze. Like the potential is there. Maybe we're just not.
Overpass. Parivision going to show us what
Total spent 6K. Package spent 1K.
Capable of an overpass over the years.
It's the wrong one, no?
P250 get to work.
Here we go.
On the T side and really set
that would be nice. That would be nice. I don't think that's the correct number.
T side very far back, looking for aggressive stances.
It's last week only. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling.
Timing over in bathrooms. He was looking towards Found to get any information, but he realizes if they'd cross towards Long, he can be wrapped upon. So backs off to the next angle and grabs a clean kill. One headshot for Zantaras.
Check. That's only deposited.
And a 5-on-4 for Aurora, but that does not dissuade Parivision from continuing to progress.
Guys, lock in. Who do you want to win, bro? Parivision or Aurora? And be honest. I have cheered for both teams in the past, so for me this is a tough one to decide. I'm sad if either teams lose. Of these teams lose, and I'm happy if either of these teams win.
Parivision going to be resetting.
Parivision really entertaining to watch. Aurora, W guys.
My brother, that long smoke that he throws is doing a lot of work to try and make this feel like they're kind of sneaking up behind the smoke. Good spot from Major. They know what's coming now.
Well, let's see if they can handle
Chat
the pressure.
is 50-50,
As
damn.
Parivision going to be sending these youngsters at the Aurora
30 seconds
to see if they can rip them apart. Noda up first.
Vicaria hiding.
Jota.
Triple man setup. Vicaria multi-kill, please. What the fuck?
He only gets the 1 kill. Madra walks to have the rush, though. And that's going to be Aurora.
Bro didn't get the kills, but he for sure wasted that time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he only gets the 1 kill. He's such a distraction for them, and it takes so long for them to trade him off that everyone else from Aurora is able to get a couple easy kills during the engagement.
W Furious.
So this round starts out nice and simple.
Chat, after this we have the Faze game immediately.
Eventually, Parivision readdressing across the map. And the reason why that's a pretty cool round to think of as well is Parivision likes to play with you in the dark. They don't like you to know where they're moving around the map, which is why some of the rounds take so long. They're going to be walking everywhere. We know James has always enjoyed doing that. So the fact that Major's able to get that jump spot is actually a huge benefit.
Entry by James, not sure how. With the P to 50 from that far away? What?
So far, it's an opening kill for Parivision in this round. Unexpected, considering what weapons they've got.
Yeah, you don't really see that firing squad work out in that fashion often.
Look at Woxic, though. Based on all the information they get from that peak, he knows he's got all the space in the world to get a flank going.
There is a flank coming in. Oh my god, look at the minimap.
Could fall back in towards him, so eventually when he gets the information they coming up through short, it might not even be required. As Jota
Turkish dunk, huh?
Down into 4K, looking for the ace. Not going to put himself in harm's
way. If 13-0, 3K giveaway. Y'all know the rules.
Losing 2 players in a round like that causes 2 rifles to be purchased, messes up the economy for 4 players, so you don't want that at all. So Aurora keeping their money clean and looking at a pretty good start here on Overpass.
I have to laugh when I think about the clip from yesterday, bro.
Jota looked like he was pushing to actually aggress short when this happened.
In the 1v1, bro.
It's very fortunate the timing that they swing when he still has a chance to fall back in towards cover. I'm going to keep my eye on that and see if there's, just a general theme of Aurora making some information plays and wanting to keep track of this Parivision offense. Monster Smoke lands, 4 players out towards Fountains for Parivision. It's just Belshanock who's playing outside the B-bomb site.
One of the best scouters, bro. Wait, that's an AWP.
Woxic getting the AWP out this early in the game. Woxic could absolutely take over the surfer on the CT side with his AWP if he's having a good one.
This early?
And in Parivision, once they spot the AWP, once they don't get the bathrooms control or connector control, they almost feel funneled into
when Linux kernel development stream
attack. So James, AW, and his teammates.
If I knew what it was, maybe soon.
Just outside the monster tunnel.
Doesn't seem like any big issue at the moment, but it could turn into one. That's the second time Parivision has tried to just kind of step down the stairs to front bathrooms and just lost a player for it. First in the pistol, now against the AWP. If that's a theme, it's a problem.
100 minute on the clock. Wakadia playing towards barrels.
Wow, well played.
Great shot from AW.
4-on-4.
Jota blinded as well. Has to
Jota gives up the dildo position. Nothing he wants to do, but has to do.
Jota, but he can't do anything about it. As AW continues to frag. He's going to have to fall back going away. He goes in for the plant again. Wants that nade.
Xantarus, the big X. One on your left. Wow.
On the rotation down to B. It's a great kill on Jay.
3v2, and 2 of the defenders are low.
Yes, he can. Xantarus to drop AW, and that's the difference here for Aurora.
His playing the time game. Snappy today. He was darting back and forth between 2 different angles for that peak. It's all on Noda.
No Molotov, no smoke for Eternal Fire, and they didn't even tap the defuse yet.
There's a snowball's chance in hell he can do this.
This could be massive.
Gonna give it a good go and melted by
Nice try.
So that's 3 in a row here for Aurora. Sharp start here on Overpass.
Yeah, just got to be concerned. I think next, I mean, Parivision throughout this half, they're going to need to establish success towards bathrooms. They need to be getting past that first angle. Easy shot for Woxic. He sees the shoulder first, lines up for that follow-up jiggle, and then just harass the entire time as they try and secure.
Who are you for? I don't know right now, bro.
And post-plant positioning.
I'm cheering for both. Is that weird? James with hero AK rest pistols. This could get naughty. It is a mid buy. James. Oof. Major just goes for
got set up a little bit late.
For the spotting. Didn't even.
Major didn't want to mess with it whatsoever. Calls it off. Him and James just basically a stalemate. And back to the B-bomb site we go. Woxic is at long with his AWP. Xantarus in the bathrooms playing towards Divider. They expect there to be more presence towards the A-bomb site in this round, but it's not the case.
Chat, keep your energy for the Faze game after this. Faze versus NIP in a BO3. It's a rematch.
Flash on the pillar ready. Jota going to be cleared out from behind the barrels. Belchinock.
What is this?
Backing away, getting out of danger for the
time. If Vicaria got one there, it would have been very possible.
Utility on this defense. It gave so much room. It was such an easy route to run, and I don't know if you want to go for this one. If you don't get a kill soon and turn this into a 3-on-3, they might just call it off entirely.
Just safe.
We got a boost coming up here. Zantares.
Boost is a nice idea. James is looking to consider it though, yeah.
Here for Aurora,
Zantares visibly mad.
And they realize now Aurora, they've got to give this one up. They just don't find the way into the round. And Parivision finally finding some success that results in a round victory on that B-bomb site.
Yeah, that
sorry, not
player
fall.
needs somebody to slow down the run. If everyone's playing counter nades and counter utility, nobody's there to actually give him any kind of support, to give him time to find a clean fight.
Sorry.
Arcadia goes down at the end, an expensive death to take as he's only got 600 in the bank. So Aurora's going to have to drop a weapon over to manage their economy, and Parivision's on the board for the first time.
0-7.
It's the bomb site B simulator in the first 4 rounds of play.
It sure is. See a lot of action towards that side of the map. Jota this time, the barrels player, was Arcadia with the first couple of rounds.
He's got the Parivision cross.
See, I mean, they're even in front of his flash by the time he throws it. There's there needs to be a little bit more understanding of how fast that scale is coming from Parivision.
I think Aurora going to sort of calibrate to that from this point onwards. We got James trying to get up on top of his teammate's head here.
I expect they start playing close monster in the mid to late rounds.
Bam!
Voxic going for a peek down into connector, unable to connect it, and he will run away. So we see Parivision start to send forces, surprise, surprise, back over towards B.
I'm 100% sure this never reads the chat.
Playing along the wall.
All right, buddy. You just wanted your message read out loud, no?
Shadow,
you know that I'm always reading the chat.
Go down. James holds the peak.
3v5.
B bomb site defense knocked down
major.
yet again. This time
deaf?
emphatically with no resistance whatsoever.
Didn't even sneak.
The plant coming in here for Parivision.
Chat, CT side, right?
Round secured. It's starting to get into this T side.
Is Faze next? Yes, Faze is next.
It's pretty much just brute forcing
and then NAVI.
Forcing this B bomb site to work in their favor.
This is just the foreplay right now, and then we have hardcore gameplay.
Well. I mean, that's a pocket of time Parivision finds where Monster
2BO3 juicy, the juiciest ones possible. Faze BO3, NAVI BO3.
Later and have the late round
immediately afterwards.
So Parivision.
This is just the BO1. We're gonna have Faze in like
simple pop flash.
20 minutes. Let that simmer. And I hope they will win. They will win.
Try and save this off. Missed shot at range.
I need both Faze and NAVI to go through either today or tomorrow.
Extremely low for the Aurora side. Woxic will be able to drop
Don't
one
go
after
to the
this
last
round
day.
ends, but that only happens if they guarantee both these players survive into the next round, which they will.
Oh my god.
Stressful situation.
W casters for not yapping during that.
Round 6.
I love that.
Aurora talking over their money at the moment and how they want to manage this. Do they want to save up one? They're going to call a timeout to get some extra 30 seconds to talk things over.
That's done.
Woxic can drop an M4 over to Arcadia. Major and Jota can drop down to SMGs or pistols for utility. And Aurora can have a pretty decent buy if they want to continue fighting at this moment.
Jota, lock in. Yo, Loki, I want a clean feed, bro. With just the mics.
Cello. Some impact from him.
I asked them yesterday, they don't have it.
Frustrating for Arcadia. I mean, that B-bomb site's starting to get to be a bit of a problem for Aurora.
It's starting to get exposed. I think Aurora's also surprised at how many rounds Parivision has attacked that in this game. Starting to kind of train and condition Aurora to lean towards that B-bomb site. We'll look and see if James calls the switch up at any point.
All right, Zantares AK, Voxic off. Whoa, what is this boost?
On the other side of the map, it's Voxic getting boosted from his teammate.
That is fucking sick.
From heaven. And he decides to break that up once the smoke
no kill though, which means they can use it again in another round.
Over towards sandbags as well.
The turkey boost.
Zantares getting a little bit more aggressive in this kind of round.
Zantares
towards the top of the
playing off angle deluxe. Who the fuck plays this position? Zantares does triple kill on the round where they have 2 safe weapons and rest is eco. That is massive.
So simple as well. He falls away.
And an incredible round from your star player. You put faith in the AK.
6-0 on Zantares. Voxic, make it flawless right in the ball sack.
Both those weapons have netted you the results you wanted.
And you already know what James is thinking about.
3 of them from Zantares' AK-47.
That was so quick as well. The time to kill was rapid from Zantares.
Man, that peak couldn't have been worse timed though as well.
Xantares.
You look at any other player, well, not any other player, but most other players backing into that corner.
That is naughty. W Fabres, wait. This came after a timeout.
Maybe 2 here.
Chat.
Xantares takes 3 without really even being shot at. Like, he
Very
loses
clean.
half his health, but it's just the way that he handles business.
Bro found the hole.
He never looks scared.
Dustin
Why does
pissed
James
after
just
this
get like
one.
20 times better when he's saving?
This is where he was born to be. This is his domain.
Jamais.
This is his jam.
Well, I mean, they're nice kills. I mean, don't think these are garbage kills either, because with the way this round has played out, remember, Wakadia, Major, and Joda didn't invest anything. So if all 3 of those guys actually had held on to their free upgrades, would have been a huge benefit to the economy. Actually, some I mean, not painful losses for Aurora, but would have been really nice to have them with those free AK-47s. They didn't have to spend any cash. You got a ton of money in the bank. James at least forced them to be honest in terms of their economy and go for the rebuys. 4-2 as Aurora nursed this lead. But, I mean, that's another round where Parivision going into round 7 in this map still haven't shown they can take over bathrooms. Every time they've gone there. Pisteron, they lost the first player to Xantares and backed away and went B. First gun round, they lost a player to Walk 6 Op and then went B. Now you have a round where you come back and try and take over bathrooms, and Xantares kills 3 of you in a row. So you haven't established any success whatsoever on that side of the map.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. I had to get a message on. Alright. 1000 pixel buys rare plant. No.
It's obviously capitalizes on the chance.
Chat, I have a new plant though.
Line up for him
but I don't know how to
all
implement it in the stream.
angle.
Look, I kept my word.
Just a slight adjustment to that connector swing out.
We have
First 2
a Christmas tree.
Eclipsing one another.
Christmas vibes. Christmas vibes. But where the hell do I put it, bro? It's
Usually,
like, I don't know, bro.
Sign for Aurora. Noda grabbing that bomb back.
Maybe here.
Left spawn without it. We've all been that.
It's not weed, bro. It's the Christmas tree.
But look who's waiting for him. Woxic reads that one like a book. How does that taste, James?
I don't know. Wait. Lights?
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I need to buy lights
That's
still.
so sad when you're up there, and he's just ready for it. That's obviously good research and good looking into your opposition to know.
This is trash, no?
I think also,
looks like I'm in the forest.
I'm not reading too much into it. Probably goes down to the fact that Aurora's been able to
I
shut
can't
them
put it
down in
anywhere right
bathrooms,
now.
So this time, Parivision tries something different. Coming through Monster, eradicated. Coming through Short, eradicated.
Sorry, bro.
And Parivision have
I'm
lost
the only one that will
all
enjoy it
steam.
today.
No weakness now in this Aurora defense.
It smells
after that
nice.
timeout, they've really tightened up this ship. You've got Xantares in the previous round, obviously winning them the round with a 3K.
It's not even December yet.
Back. This round is a very convincing indeed.
No Christmas vibes.
Well, 5-2 now for Aurora on the CT side of Overpass. Parivision not really getting going, and we're not seeing any.
Bro, hides Fent in the soil.
Anything pretty looking from the calling department?
What?
Well, yeah, I think Overpass is kind of limiting in that sense. I mean, you kind of mentioned coming into this, and I've seen a lot of the chatter.
Damn, another James time.
The first time I've seen Parivision play at the major of, you know, James not doing that old school slow style. Everything's a little bit more aggressive, a little bit faster with these young guns, but I think Overpass is a map
Germans
that
are supposed to be big on Christmas. What the fuck is that thing?
Slower to begin with.
Bro, I just bought something quick.
And we have seen some of those more aggressive.
I don't have a car. Well, how am I
right?
supposed to get a big
pop
one?
Flash in towards Monster at like the minute and 20-second mark. They get the 2 kills.
Should I get a bigger one?
Into the bomb site. So when the opportunity presents
and put it
itself,
like
it's
there or something.
But Overpass as a map is going to force you to
Maybe
open up
replace
rounds
it with this
slower
one?
than usual.
But it needs lights. It needs lights. You need better lighting. Yes. Check.
For Aurora, they just win their first title coming into the major. It's got to feel pretty good because this is an Aurora that have been knocking on the door all year long, getting into playoffs over and over again, getting into the final of EWC against the Mongols. So many of these competitions must have felt like Aurora should win it, right? And finally getting the job done in Bucharest. Looked
Why didn't you get a car? I may get a car soon.
As well, maybe looking like they wouldn't even make it into
I may get my mom's car.
Yeah.
But Aurora got the
She
job
doesn't
done,
use
and
it.
that's got to feel like a huge amount of pressure alleviated off your shoulders coming into the biggest event of the year.
Oh, absolutely. That had to have been a goal of theirs for a number of years, especially how long
She's
they
addicted
spent
to Bus
as one of
Train.
the top teams in the world.
I told her,
performing
trust
well,
me,
making
Bus
the
Train
playoffs
is an
of every
OP.
single event and still not able to
Now
go
she
deep.
doesn't use the car anymore, and I'm getting it.
Finally
GG,
getting
W
that
Master
first
Plan.
trophy.
No, but for real, like, Bus Train is actually OP. I don't know if I will use the car as well. Like, she was like, If you want to try it, try it. I don't use it.
Slowly clearing things out in the default. Zantar is playing Divider. Woxic now with the AWP backing him up. Parivision is committed to this A bomb site. This is the most progress they've had on the map.
Don't say
Especially considering they haven't lost anyone yet.
It's a Volkswagen TDI. Ooh. You already know. You already know. I think that means turbo diesel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This feels like it's very fakey, and James is going to get punished for just chucking out about 6 pieces of utility. And all you have left now is this hit towards the A bomb site. But there's no presence to make Aurora feel like A is the end goal.
Doesn't feel like it at all, does it? Wakadia now primed and ready, even while blinded, getting one through the smoke.
Nice.
Gets traded out by
this is why do they keep going into B?
A lurker's
guys
gone. Noda's dead, and
they tried how many times in a row now?
Performing exactly the way you would have wanted
try
to see
out
them
A one time.
Today.
Yeah, now Parivision's just getting
one time you got smoked by Xantares towards A, and you never tried again.
And I mean, it's again, it comes back to that.
You
point
keep
of,
getting
like,
cooked on B.
You know, even in a round like this where you have presence towards the A bomb site
James,
and
go
bathrooms, but you don't actually attack into the bomb site. You even got that third defender shifting over. Major actually came over. I think Aurora is very cognizant of the fact that the changeup and the target.
Nota bought a Mac 10?
Can be
then he sold it for Tech 9, then he sold it for an AK, then he sold the AK for Galil. Aurora's in their own head.
And even with only 2
last second.
Aurora still handle you. So it's getting
what are we doing
for Parivision. And the longer they go without being able to do anything on the other side of the map, the easier it's going to be for Aurora to defend the B bomb site.
Bomber. Chad, what is your dream car? And be honest. I'm not a car guy. M2. GTR. That's Porsche, no? Ferrari. 911.
Minute 5.
Whoa. Toyota Chaser.
Set up with the majority of
forces
to go to B again. It's there's one bomb site.
Toyota Chaser.
It's the more passive defense though. They've been able to exploit this one a number of times.
Oh, wow.
Good timing on the flash, just as Belchnok wanted to move forward. Further utility coming in here for Aurora. They know what's coming at them. Can Aurora hold on? Belchnok over the top, getting rid of the barrels. Player, they all line up for Belchnok.
Okay.
The third kill, but AW certainly will.
Guess I shouldn't have talked. This time B is working for whatever reason.
Whenever Aurora's playing super passive back in the bomb site, where Toxic Barrel's his first point of contact, this defense has been weak. Otherwise, they've been able to hold strong. I don't know if
Fiat Multipla?
Xantares should actually go for this, but they want to see if they can get themselves a cheeky kill.
Xantares.
Nope.
Oh, the wallbang's coming in, the nade over the top. Xantares just about got away from that one as well. And they're just going to save. So Woxic and Xantares backing away, keeping their flawless record, not wanting to go down here. 8-0 and 5-0 on the safe call on the A bomb site.
I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. Those are the 2 A defenders. Yeah. Xantares the one close up in bathrooms of the rifle. Woxic playing at a distance.
And every time they've tried to progress towards A, those 2 players have shut them down as well. So they probably feel like they have to go towards that B bomb site. And yeah, that passive setup from Aurora not working again.
At what point, if you're Aurora, do you just say, you know what? Throw the mind games out the window. Throw away the idea that they're going to switch back to the A bomb site. Let's let Woxic and Xantares handle that if it ever happens as our star players. The 3 of us just need to hold on to this B bomb site. Just need to figure it out consistently. And it's a hard gamble because you're seeing Aurora want to show different looks of the defense.
Save your energy for this immediate next game.
The defense that they're always running.
Faze versus NIP.
Every time you're passive, Parivision has had success. You almost have to be aggressive now, despite the fact that you want to switch things up.
Do you watch rugby? No. I don't watch any sports. Ah! Apart from Counter-Strike.
Front bathroom smoke, so Woxic and Xantares back off.
Picardia. Mic check, mic check.
Belchnok, the only member of Parivision here outside the B bomb site at the moment. He's going to be joined up by Noda. Resmoke in Monster is going to bring this down to the another few seconds.
Not even football? Not even football, bro. I'm actually fake German.
Presence in bathrooms
even at the World Cup,
towards the B bomb site.
I only watch Nothing.
Jame
the result of
rotating back with the
the result at the end. Scheiße. I used to watch the World Cup in high school though. Yeah. What about F1? Yo, hell no.
30 seconds. Such
F1 I've never...
time. Once again, the B bomb site will be attacked.
Found
it's a flash ready for Major to set up his two teammates. Jota up first, and he goes out to the peak. There's a little bit of an awkward confusion there for the T for a second, but then Jame and Noda both come out on top. Zantara is down, takes his death. Belchadog hands it out. Noda follows up, and it's an absolute calamity here for Aurora, getting caught by flashes. A little bit awkward, and it ends up being a 4th round for Parivision on that B bomb site.
I can't believe this is just enough to do this to Aurora, and now I imagine you're going to hunt down this AWP. I mean, Aurora is just trying to find the timing to get aggressive.
Batman, yeah, right now I'm watching a little bit of Batman.
They cannot find out a winning defense at this
My
bomb
shots
site.
feed is
Woxic
cooked. It's like all
he
Batman
maintains
now.
his deathless scoreline, 6-0.
And CS.
But Parivision slowly closing in from the A bomb site.
Oh no,
and Woxic is going to have to battle to survive.
Oh man.
Plenty of money for Aurora, so he'll have the
prediction on Woxic keeping this AWP this round. Woxic. Oh. Dude, have they went A once? Oh my god.
I mean, Aurora's just sat there thinking, okay, there's like 25 seconds on the clock. We're going to flash peek Monster because they have to be coming in now, and it's maybe a second early.
All right, it's not the prettiest, but it's
I
very
wish I spoke this.
And the fact that they have opportunities now to grab an extra round or two.
What do you say?
Just from one strategy, really, like one finish at least. There's been a couple of like different versions of the lead up to it,
yes.
Finish towards the B bomb site.
Jesus, okay.
They haven't even thrown like execute utility at the A bomb site. They haven't ever thrown a dice mauler. They haven't thrown a smoke for bank. They haven't thrown a smoke for CT stairs. They haven't even cared about that bomb site whatsoever. Nope. They're just making sure that nobody from Aurora is being aggressive to get a fast flank or wrap around them or catch them on a timing coming down the stairs.
Yeah,
that's all they care about when it comes to the A bomb site.
Well, I guess it's effective enough so far.
It's gotta be frustrating if you're Woxic and Zantars as
well. Once again, Parivision looking at B. Chad, you can't make this up.
Well, Zantars was there this round.
They go B every single round.
He can still talk some smack.
All right, just Woxic. He's the only one.
Look at Aurora setup now.
Look at this show.
Like they're just pushing A.
Faster execute though.
Yeah, and acceleration's
but can they win? Like how do you forcefully go B every round and it works?
To a kill on Wakadia and Jota. We got Zantara's now arriving in that flank, but his
teammates Aurora knows that they're going A, but they still can't win.
He's still here, and that fence protects Zantara for just a second longer. Then Zantara still goes down. So Woxic once again running down the A bomb site, frustrated that all of his teammates are gone on B. And Woxic's got a 1v3 ahead of him.
It's just different timings, and these B defenders having a really
what will they do on the last round?
And handling it. And I think they're so frustrated now, and they've had so many different looks that have not worked that this time they just
kind of go B 100%, ain't no way.
Dude, this is going to be a very frustrating game for Aurora. You just have to sit there so annoyed that you can't figure it out.
And this was 6-2 at one point.
Oh my god.
Somehow, some way, James doing it again. It's got to be the most irritating in-game leader to play against.
Honestly, there's nothing really. I don't think there's anything stylistically that's going to be frustrating Aurora at the moment, right? It's not
just
like,
the way they're losing B.
Right. It's not like they're like misreading the scenarios. It's not like they're being outplayed tactically. They just can't. They can't hold on to the B bomb site.
Yeah, that's frustrating. But it's the idea that they just keep hitting B over and over again.
They haven't even really changed it up all that much. Like, majority of it has just been these hits through Monster. Jame picking off a player, swinging and jiggling at boards, and then everyone else kind of coming in, either taking down the Toxic Barrels player if they're passive, mopping them up if they're aggressive.
Guys, I can't believe it. They perfected the B push and just go 12 rounds B. And it works.
One thing maybe you could try and do just out of desperation, since nothing else has worked, is if you get aggressive and take over short early in the round, use that as a position to fight from. One player watching the tunnel, one player kind of looking back at the bomb site and watching the door.
No, sorry for laughing.
Zantars to watch the back at the door.
They are max tilted, bro. This is what James does to you. James strategies.
Really
and guess what?
They were just rush B.
They may be going B once again.
Like 10 seconds faster than he would have liked.
Look at this setup.
I mean, that's the
4
thing,
on B.
That's where you
one top mid.
Should have been there.
They know it's B, but they can't defend it.
Zantars is pushing that aggressively and sees nothing at playground and always wrapping around above ladder. If all 5 players are outside B right out of the gate, then it's got to be a faster timing than usual.
Now Parivision is trying to play with their minds.
Well, finally,
flashing a little bit in the middle.
Opening, they brought Woxic over to address the issue at the B bomb site, and Belchanok is the first victim. Can Aurora take a lead out of the first half of Overpass, or has Parivision done enough to pull this back to a tied game? We've got Noda, Jame, and AW now coming at the B bomb site.
AW has pop flash aligned.
Pop,
and it's oh!
P9 to melt 2, and
what
this
a
time,
play!
They're not getting through. Parivision held at the door of the B site.
Nice job
fucking
from
Jota, holy.
Close up behind the smoke. He makes it look
well
easy.
Played,
Makes you wonder, just done that earlier, maybe. Would have been nice.
Well, that would have
Yellow
been.
1v5. If Yellow wins this, 24 hours.
The
nice
kill.
try.
Excello going down to Jota's hand. It is Aurora who will leave this
nice
first half
Troy.
7-5 up.
Guys, Faze is immediately after this, and then Navi's immediately after that.
Until the final round.
Who is bricked up, bro? After this, we have hardcore games, bro. Yup, and BO3 action as well. BO3 action. If you win, you're saved. You can practice for stage 3 and potentially win the whole major. Yo, these boosts. Lol. Wait, Woxic got that? No way. No way. Oi, oi, oi. I have Navi 3-0. They need to win. I forgot what my pick'ems are. Chat, who do I have 3-0? Calm down. You're not even watching the game? I am, but only half. Because I know what is after this, bro. Sometimes I, when a crazy game is out, like immediately after, I can't focus on the current one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. How good is Aurora as a city side? Let me check. Sorry, T side, I mean. Aurora on Overpass has a win percentage of 47% on T side, 63% on CT. Not a good look. They just only got 6 on CT on their better half. Oh wait, no, sorry, they got 7. Parivision, let me check their CT side. It's their best map, by the way. 4 wins, 0 losses in the past 3 months. Oh! 47% T-win percentage for Aurora. For Parivision. Chat. CT win percentage for Aurora. 79%. Habibi.
Aurora.
We may be seeing a masterclass now
7-5. It
of
was
an Overpass
frustrating
CT side.
half of Counter-Strike, I'm sure, for the Turkish team, who just had to deal with a constant barrage of executions into that B bomb site.
It was 12 rounds to the B bomb site. It was every round of the half went to the B bomb site. There was a few like small presences, but never taking over bad.
Stop writing on my monitor. I'm sorry, bro.
Never passing divider.
Yeah, well, we got to come back to this battle together with our betting partner as we get into the second half. It is a Parivision who are behind, but now switch to the defense. Let's see if Aurora go A.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like, I think Aurora, we're all going to say they're the better team, stronger players individually, more experience. But I mean, we've seen some T sides from them fall flat. So a chance that Parivision can kind of take these 5 rounds that they get, despite losing the pistol on T side Overpass, and might be able to ride that into a victory.
That's what I meant. Parivision. Parivision has 79% win percentage on
between
CT.
The sites. Look at this stack over towards stairs. Santar's. There's contact. 2 players turn attention to the front stairs.
This would be their first Overpass loss in 3 months, in a quarter of a year.
So Aurora's going to back off.
The hell, the balloon is holy.
So Jame will be that AWPer playing supportive. Zello, the rifler at the A bomb site. Belchanok is going to be defending the B monster in the gun rounds.
50 seconds.
AW is a rotating player from the B bomb site. Noda playing B short. But on the pistol round, they're going to have a pack mentality. Retake at the B bomb site, playing from heaven. Majority of the forces stacked towards the A bomb site, and they seem so convinced.
They're going from 5B to 5A.
And this is an incredibly deadly stack.
30
seconds. seconds. Aurora don't have any other
Major
options.
with James Threats pushing in last second. Let's see how this goes.
Torres all the way up as Wukadia going forward.
Who has the better aim on the pistols? Nice Nota.
To come out on top, James
4v3, 3 on 3.
With only 2 kills going the way of Aurora here, it is not enough to even think about
10 seconds, 1v3.
It is a shutdown in favor of Parivision on the A side. It's our first round on the map, getting to watch that A bomb site, and it is a failure. So Parivision happily collecting this pistol, starting to shrink.
Call me nuts. I think they're going to go flawless.
No, that's a great team call. That's a great strategic victory out of Parivision. Good one, but from James, just kind of working the map and seeing them peek up and just saying, you know what, I think they're going to go back to the A bomb site. Let's head over. We'll just stack it up. We'll take the risk. And you know what? In a best of one with 4 major rookies, James is going to call every cheesy play he possibly can to make this easier for his team, and he's doing an excellent job. On advancing from stage 1, James said, it's some sort of miracle happening in front of your eyes. It's continuing in stage 2, and a victory here puts them in a position for 1 best of 3 to advance to the next stage again.
Sheesh.
James doing it again. Last StarLadder major back in 2019, he took a Vanguard to the final. Played against Astralis. Very one-sided final that at the major, but that's when Astralis were the world dominating squad.
Yeah,
who won on the A stream?
Of their dominating.
I hear loads of yapping.
And then James would of course go on to win the IEM Rio major
win or lose?
As well.
Got James waiting in behind the dice box.
Oh man.
Not gambling with his life. He's allowing his teammates to go out.
Wasn't equal, not a fast buy,
guys.
guys.
Now got Jota all the way back in the bathrooms. Eventually going to be taken down. Parivision haven't lost a single player yet, and they won't. So a clean sheet as that money begins to build here on the CT side, and they are setting themselves up beautifully to kick off this second half.
Same as here.
And teeing themselves up for what could be a big upset.
What makes this so dangerous is I think Parivision have actually just started to believe that they're going to win this game. That they've just got the confidence from that first half. Like, yeah, you're getting beat up for a little bit. 6-2, you had a couple nice rounds towards the B bomb site, but then it felt like Aurora figured out how to defend against it. But you grab control right back and you rattle off such a huge string on your T side of overpass. So Parivision feeling very comfortable in their spot on the map in the game so far. Four players at the B bomb site out of the gate. I think supplementing the weaker weapon of the MP9 on Belshanook that's close up towards Monster.
Bomba.
And it feels like Aurora just want to split the B bomb site. 2 players coming from door in towards short. 3 going to come through.
James with another perfect call. 40 finesse on the right side.
Nice good shot from short up. That's going to be an easy one.
Can you connect the shots?
We've got Nota trading out at least.
Nota tries to get out. Yellow, nice. Good double. 2 on 2.
Inside of the site.
James joins late, but early enough.
Next out as Madger and Woxic now 2v2 start to back away with a minute on the clock.
Yeah, I don't think they've seen either of these last 2 players. Not exactly sure where they are, but they know the rotation was going to be coming in. But that happens early enough in the round for them to readdress. An overpass being such a huge map, they need all the time in the world
no more
to
smokes
walk silently. Major's got a decent enough jump. 6 or 7 seconds ahead of Woxic, now over towards Divider. No utility. Major and Woxic got to do this contact, and that's a scary prospect up against James AWP.
Yo, bro, the Vuvuzela is back. The Brazilian fans, bro.
There's James.
James, how do we miss that? James not known for missing those. Nate is decent.
And Madger, he's already
Major already deep inside. They don't expect the James 1v2. Misses again. Or just went for vision. I don't know.
Difficult to pull this off for James. 2 rifles on the other side, and they double swing, and they take him out. James just couldn't get a shot off. Great recovery to the round there.
That was a bad try, I'm not going to lie.
Relocation to find that A bomb site.
Yeah, really lovely recovery, but Jay missed that shot on the entrance into the bomb site. That was the one he absolutely needed to hit. He'll be frustrated with himself. You can see the referee leaning in as Distan has called a timeout to have a conversation with the Parivision boys. A little bit of a chit-chat as their first CT gun round is somewhat on the hiccup. A great B-hold, putting a stop to the attack there, but losing in the ensuing 2-on-2 across the map.
Well, I think it's also just sit here and figure out what kind of buy they can put together here at Parivision. Well, they might be able to get away with.
Yeah, no AWP in the field of play in this round will be very nice for Aurora, although Woxic has his AWP for the other side of things. How do they want to open it up? Do they feel like they can exploit, now that there's not an AWP in play, you assume no AWP will be reinvested this early in the half. Do you feel like you have a little bit more freedom to challenge over towards bathrooms, or once again, are we going to get a B-site simulator? That's the first bomb plant at the A-bomb site. I don't think about that.
Well, there you go.
That's a weird one, round 15. Yeah.
Took a while to get there, but we've seen it now. And it's Aurora to find success from it.
Where's that smoke?
Sending their forces out through middle, past the fountain. Look at the buy here for Parivision. So they've got 3 rifles and 2 5.7s. Great opportunity for Aurora to grab control of the game. Keep note of James' money. Everyone has fully invested into this round except for him. 36.50 in the bank for James. He wants to make sure the next buy round that Parivision have, he'll have an AWP. Might even be able to buy a hero op in the next round if he wants to get really frisky with it. Not the most uncommon buy in James-led teams. No, absolutely not. I mean, a lot of other in-game leaders, if they have enough like this, they would throw a rifle over to one of their riflers. And
James loves gambling.
4 rifles in play, but
I feel like every round we have 4 on one side.
This round for Parivision is going to be
this time 4 on B again.
Bomb, so you're obviously hoping it's here. If this is just the finishing move off this utility for Aurora,
all the time.
Yep, you're chopped. You are chopped. Terrible round.
The op in the next round, and then you've got a full buy.
The 5-5 unicorn round.
So I mean, you understand
not a single point of damage done.
It's actually quite a nice philosophy. James is the information player on the weak side of the map. Doesn't invest anything in case he's to go down. But the next round is going to be a completely full investment from Parivision's defense.
James overpass residence, leave us chill.
So, like the timings, every single time James would jump, they would just move out of his cross. That was crazy. Almost more difficult not to spot anybody there. But yeah, absolutely saving everything over to the next round.
Faceland after this.
So not the worst case scenario here for Parivision. Aurora will increase their lead to a 9-7 scoreline. At least finding some success here. Sure, it feels good for James to be reunited with Dastan again. Someone who understands his philosophy of Counter-Strike, agrees with him.
Yeah, and Dastan as well for a while was, felt like he was doing enough good work with
3 PM CT, shut up, bro.
They played under that tag to be, in the discussion for one of the
I can't look in on this game fully, I can't.
But his exit, during the whole VP roster shuffle of figuring out who's going to go out and who's going to go in and how they want to retool and kind of work their organization for the future. I felt like Dastan's departure was one of the bigger surprises throughout that multi-month stretch.
It's just kind of terrible from Virtus Pro from that point onwards. So it kind of worked out for Dastan.
Back on the AWP. This time not gambling.
But right now, Aurora starting to head over towards the fountain. Difference in this round is, look at Parivision. They've got everything they want, maybe apart from Belchenok and a rifle. But James got the AWP out.
Well, we have Furious score.
If he can use it up towards the bathrooms, we anticipate this is going to be an area of dominance for James, but can't really get involved. The fire keeps him back for now.
Well, I love overpass for the boosts.
Wasn't finding too much success in that first half with the AWP. James,
I like that.
He was looking towards bathrooms. Woxic had his number.
Well, I'd say, yeah, not in terms of like volume, but in terms of impact, I think he found all the kills he was looking for, right? He got like 2 or 3 of those supportive kills as the jiggle peek came from the boards towards the B bomb site from the T side. As a T side opper, that's kind of what you want. Woxic can do him one better though, finding a deep pick into the A bomb site.
Yellow needs a multi-kill. Get Santaris.
Santaris is going to go down. At least the trade is quick here.
If he doesn't get anything James time, going in is crazy.
B simulator in the first half, now it's A simulator over and over and over again.
Wow,
here's Aurora
completely
bash down the doors of the A defenders.
Single saved M4 and they have no money.
No chance as he runs away.
This may be Parivision's first overpass loss.
Double digits, and that also knocks the money away from the side of Parivision. Major gives his sound cue as he's here to hunt the last rifle that wasn't involved.
This is your half too.
It's involved in the defense.
80% win rate on CT side for Parivision. What are you doing?
Aurora can risk a few weapons hunting this down if they'd like to. It would be a lovely thing to have this final rifle out of the hands of Parivision for the next round, make things easier. Low HP Major should have this without any kind of issue.
Bruh. Oh my god!
That's loud.
That is
that.
They got loud for that one.
Yeah, that one hyped him up. It was maybe like the least intensity of the round, but it's a significant round victory. Economy is broken and shattered.
Is that Major? Chill, bro. Like, we're trying to sleep over here.
And this defense wasn't able to put a stop to anything.
Oh my
Aurora
god.
Maybe coming into this half, and Major's like, look, I'm going to teach these guys how to hit the
That caught me off guard.
I don't know what he said in the second half, but the first part was how easy it is.
Oh my.
Whew. Man ain't wrong.
Yeah.
That was easy to just march up and take the bomb site.
Just do that over and over again than Aurora. I mean, there's no money now for Parivision. So if anything, it gets easier. So we're now looking at 11-7 for Aurora.
Yeah, Wakadia knows it as well. The designated Mac 10er.
Why was that so much louder than everything else?
Getting real comfy.
Sheesh.
Not as comfy as you might be, though. If you decide to buy a blacklight chair, Jason. It's the official gaming chair, desk partner of the STARLADDER Major. Did you know that?
I did know that.
Yeah.
I heard pray tell.
All right, let's get into the action then. Aurora, 10-7 up. Utility ready to go. We're going to get some more B-bomb site.
1 M4, 4 pistols.
Back. Yeah, if you were feeling like the B-bomb site wasn't getting enough love in the first half, we have got a treat in store for you in this round. Wakadia's Mac 10 going to lead the way through Monster. Joda's going to be on his hip. Zantaras is going to take some fights from short. They've got to hit the timing of this before Zello gets too close on the flank, and they should be fine.
There's a good kill from Wakadia. Belchinok with the USP. But shouldn't really be anything other than that one kill.
Yeah, but they're held on a Monster, so the Flake can have an impact now. And remember, that's an M4.
Don't let it happen, Aurora. Do not let Excello
happen.
Execute you from behind. Here
what are we doing,
comes.
Boys?
Not looking, not ready. Excello, can he step up here? There's one.
Sheesh.
Excello is
the 1 M4, the 1 M4. The 1 M4, this guy's crazy.
Exceptional.
That was actually crazy.
Okay, so it's not that easy, Major.
No.
Look,
the switch.
Bro
needs to read just after that one.
I don't know why, with the talent and the fraggers that they've got, why they were so afraid. You
switch to the AWP, holy.
Pistol on the swing from Monster that you killed.
1 M4 was on the team chat. The rest was all
so scared, boys? Why does nobody want to turn
Look at this
corner?
shit.
Lying in wait, the smoke fades. It took
2
like
bullets,
10
switches to up. That's perfect. That's just the jing clutch.
Punishes you. An impressive performance from one of the major rookies.
So clean.
And that's so deflating if you're Aurora.
Oh, no, you just go away.
What
just
a boss.
Screw that B-bomb side, Aurora. Hasn't been working out for you.
Chat. I don't know if I could do that.
Control the connector.
That was insane. Yo, is that a football game at the other arena? What's going on?
Oh, James is out towards long with the AWP.
We got a crowd too! Yeah!
Zello playing Divider, the hero of the last round. You've got AW, Noda, and Belchinok playing over towards Monster in this B-bomb site. Being challenged with the smoke break, blinded. He gets 2. Noda saves his life, and Belchinok recovers in time, and the B-bomb site holds.
Holy comeback.
Aurora coming to B, but it's all about Parivision on that B-bomb site, both on the T side
Are you
and
drunk?
the CT side now.
I'm not drunk, bro.
Left. Woxic and Matcher,
why would you say that?
No real hope at getting anything done here.
And
I am high, though.
We can reopen the conversation. Aurora, been one of the most brittle teams we've seen in terms of mentality through 2025. They've had a tough time when the pressure is
he was
on.
full tilted, bro. Full tilted.
Parivision is now applying that pressure.
High on happiness.
And it's exponentially increasing with every round they win.
Not him, though. Not him.
Looking frustrated. Another round shoved to the side.
Not him. Sheesh.
Woxic steps up to the top of the stairs. Bomb on his back, gets spotted early. You start rotating as well. He's going to hunt down Excello, still can't get the kill. And we are now looking at 10-9. And you're right, mental collapse has certainly been something we've talked about surrounding Aurora all year long.
I can't believe it.
And this could be the moment. That previous round with the Excello flank against
This is
Pistols.
the paradigm shift.
It's not looking good.
Oh, it is.
This is the paradigm shift.
It's not looking good, boys. That's not ideal.
Don't tilt,
Money's
boys.
gone as well in this round, so just absolutely brutal. Not much going for him. Out of those back-to-back round losses, Parivision come right back into this when it felt like they're the ones who had been broken. When Majors shout now, look how easy it is as they just waltz into the A-bomb site. It feels like Aurora have all the confidence in the world, but that's just been shattered in the past 2. So Major trying to come up with a solution. Third and final timeout burned. A one-round lead for Aurora, but they have to fight this round with Pistol, so Parivision looking to tie things up, and then it's anyone's game. Money growing on the side of Parivision as well.
Not happy right now.
6,700 in the bank.
Well, yo, this guy, bro.
So Aurora have to invest at least a little bit. Armor and Tech
he's farming,
little utility to try and get some economic damage. But it's back to the B-bomb site where they were just stuffed in back-to-back rounds.
Bro, definitely watched the Fortnite event yesterday. Come on. Bomb towards B. Who doesn't know what 6-7 is? Type 1
Flashes
in the chat.
ready to go to send this pack of MAC-10s racing in through short. Good clearance from Wakati. Can he get a follow-up? 3 kills right back from Parivision.
Jota?
You blink your eyes, and all of a sudden Parivision have won the round.
It was
it's a tight game again here on Overpass as Parivision reopened the conversation. Taking a win versus Aurora and putting themselves 1 BO3 away from qualification into stage 3.
James just has all the understandings of their timings. I mean, he shifted over at the
Aurora, lock in, bro. Major, you got this. Xantares, don't be tilted, bro.
With a low buy round, just not enough
Why do you have
to go everywhere.
You don't have to tilt. If you know that you play worse when tilted, why tilt?
They take over the B bomb site so effortlessly, and we're struggling to get more than a kill. Unlike Parivision, Aurora might have to win this map towards the A bomb site if they can work up the courage to head back.
Hey, Observer, don't ever do that again, bro. That felt bad.
James still at long with the AWP.
That Nate just hit me.
And slowly, Major is taking control of Connector. Moving up the stairs behind the Molotov.
Yeah, Aurora obviously can still get themselves back into this. A round win here is essential. That is it for Aurora.
Bro. Does it feel like we're missing out? I'm getting FOMO a little bit.
Parivision might throw at them, but
why do we hear the party next door? Why is the party lit? Shit.
Haven't seen Xantares.
Nah, this is better.
For a moment,
this is cooler.
One round on the CT side where he gets a 3K. Other than that, hasn't been anything all that exciting from Xantares. Be a great time for him to show up for Aurora. Always their shining light. The talisman player for the Turkish squad.
Talisman, Elden Ring vibes.
40 seconds. Aurora gather at B. They haven't found a huge amount of success
must win for Aurora.
B bomb site. Parivision have always been one step ahead. Here they come again in a crucial round.
Here we go. 3 defenders on the right side for
with their first kill.
Time
as Aurora start to send their waves attacking in, and it is Aurora who wash over the Parivision defenses finally.
Oh no, Zialo's still alive. Monkas. Oh! A 2v4 turned into a 2v2. That's the plant denied. 10 seconds left. It's a complete disaster. If they weren't tilted before, they will for sure be now. If they lose this, 10 seconds. Zialo!
Dude. Not in this round, and Aurora win an important round victory.
Oh, that's one of the few times
that was almost a complete disaster.
The passive one to sit back in graffiti, try and step around the edge of the smoke, and it's just broken open. He brought that round right back. Yeah, you crack into the bomb site, but then the final bosses show up from the other side, James and Zello. And you think they're going to close it out after the bomb plant gets denied. But a lovely job from Wakadia playing behind the site. Nate into the smoke, takes down James. Zello, no options but to swing. 1 round lead again for Aurora, 11-10.
Money is still good here for Parivision. You've got the AWP out for James. Everybody has their rifles. James even has money left over for
James
the next
has such...
Same can't be said.
That's right, Parivision has crazy money, bro.
There's the best chance for Parivision to stay competitive.
Complete full buy again. And they can do one of these rounds again. After this, even if they lose.
3-on-2, 4-on-2.
One M4S pistols, which they won before. Let's
keep a couple guns alive. And Aurora go back to the A bomb site yet again. No presence outside B. Defensive smoke just placed up in Monster. And yet again, Parivision have the right read. Deep Molotov, I think, is an early signal that Aurora at least want to apply some pressure here. So with 3rd player shifted, a 4th player playing passive at the B bomb site, he'll have a fast rotation.
Come on. James.
3 players ready to
40 seconds.
That dice box like 2. It's
AW needs something. Oh, that's a triple. How? 3v2. 2v2. Still winnable for Aurora. Bomb needs to go down. Hopefully not denied this time.
Comes down to a 2v2.
Not in Kobe range, luckily.
Move forward to map point.
Both coming from bank.
You got time to get in new positions if you're Aurora as well, but you got to do it now.
It's these 2 major rookies up against Xantares and John. Coming back in through bank. Here comes the retake. Here comes the
bomb smoked off. He may just stick it. Pros don't fake. He's not crouching. He's trying to throw them off guard. Done.
And they will win the round.
It's all tied again. James not even celebrating.
Ice cold. Overpass will go down to the final wire.
That's such a tilter.
Give AW his flowers in this round. A brilliant triple kill. One of them an easy cleanup on low HP. But he knows that he's not getting out of that situation. It's about standing and fighting and taking Get as many as you possibly can before you fall. Just lovely work. The point man on that
fuming,
defense.
Bro. I would be too.
And an early smoke that Xantares and Joda didn't expect that retake to be so quick. And no timeouts to pause the action. It's right back into
no timeouts is crazy.
11 to
Look
11.
at the bound Aurora. That is shot.
Opponent Parivision have played so
2 Mac 10s
run here in Budapest.
and some Tech 9s. It will be an explode.
The Huns, Gaming Legion, Legacy, Liquid.
A explode is weird though. That's longer range duels than on B.
They could get the win here on Overpass.
But also could be the play because of course Parivision may expect it.
It is the first step.
They know that our money is low.
Point and is picked up by their leader.
Yeah, just the lack of money has got to be heartbreaking.
That entry
for
is
Aurora.
punishing.
Sitting back with a Mac 10 on Xantares, couple Tech 9. Some players can't even afford armor into the next round.
Okay, we'll end up on B.
And yet again, Parivision
Which
know
is not a
exactly
good
what's
look.
coming after that pick from James.
3 people are here. NAW is even in heaven, right?
One up in heaven. As soon as Noda gets this signal, they're lined
okay.
up. Trade from Woxic,
2v4, 2v.
past the rest of the rifles.
Yeah, you can see how intensely he was calling out the numbers there short as well once he went down after that initial kill. Parivision locked in.
Match point for Pari. Keep in mind, Faze Clan is playing immediately after this. Xantares, don't be tilted. Lock in for this last round.
As of late, right? They're used to taking losses. They should.
Do we go OT?
Push to the brink.
But there is a mental factor of having to struggle so much against this team of 4 major rookies.
Absolutely.
Brand new to this level, this kind of competition outside of James.
You can forgive yourself for losing to Faze, but to lose to Parivision,
it just seems silly, doesn't it, to say it out loud?
Here we
no
go.
matter how impressive they've been in the way they've played.
The buy is good, but not perfect.
To bring it into overtime.
2 Galliards for crying out loud.
Led by James, have taken another upset victory in the competition.
No AWP, and that's the problem.
Utility in this round, so there's not really the potential for like
Don't get entry by James again.
They've got to be really economic and place these flashbangs perfectly, especially if you want to head to the A bomb site against James AWP.
James is saying, leave me alone on A, I got it. He put 4 defenders on B.
All the way to the bomb site because they probably want to save a few flashes on these angles and bathrooms so that they don't have to be worried, so they can have them for the execute for the set piece.
Yellow's coming over, but it's going to be late. James needs something, gets one. Now waits for his rotation. Beautiful grenade from James. Puts them into one-shot headshot range for the M-Force. 50 seconds.
Throughout his career,
the CTs are coming, and there's even a flank coming. Don't get timed, Aurora.
He gets dropped.
Will you be looking back at the right time?
And rebuild with a bunch of new rookies. He's brought them here.
Man advantage for Pari for the retake.
Try and close out in regulation versus
there is util available.
Easier said than done because
flank is coming,
around, but not for long. Excello proves he's the better exit.
3v4 for Aurora.
And Wakadia fragging forward.
Flank slowly coming. Voxic in trouble.
This post plant, but once again it's a flank. This time Belchinok. Knocks over all 3. It will be Parivision.
These flanks, Yellow laughing at them.
Upset victory here in Budapest. The STARLADDER
GG. That is a tilter.
Yet again.
Aurora fans in the chat. It is not over yet.
Self-professed miracle run
but
continues.
You are in trouble. Aurora goes down into the 1-2 bracket and they will have to win 2 BO3s in a row. Parivision is one of the weakest opponents in this stage.
That defense held so strong. Great
it was one of the stage 1 opponents.
From Zello, from Belchinok to give them
keep in mind there's Faze in this.
Hope, the belief that actually
there's NAVI in this.
And
Astralis.
Aurora down the stretch in a full 24-round map.
Faze and Nip 2-0 at a major. And, well, for some reason it's unexpected. Let's see what happens.
Chet, I'll eat real quick, okay?
That overpass is avoided at the last turn from Faze.
I go small cam, bro. I don't want to be watched while eating, bro. I don't want to be watched.
Map pick of Inferno for Faze Clan. Hence why they're on the attack.
Let's go, Faze Clan!
We get NIP positioning themselves pretty close to this first foray from Faze.
Guys, Jakob yesterday had one of the most 1v5 performances ever.
And Jacob, who, like in that Twist interview,
we need that again.
His moment last night.
Yeah.
That Dust 2 game. World class. Winning over more of the Faze family. Every step of the
Only
way.
arrow defending B.
Ujerks gonna feel a bit of a pressure here towards the B site while that smoke still remains up. He was on his own for a second as they really wanted to emphasize that apartments hold, which netted them the opening kill. So no shame on that, NIP. But this is Ninjas in Pajamas not operating with the defuse kit. Oh,
no!
Winkle finds it.
Oh, it was an open line. Wait, that smoke
What is that plan?
It must have been a boost over on Coffin side.
But Chad broke here sick. Don't blame him.
No,
yes,
he was
okay, on
back
the
in
CT
CT.
side, yep. And then he kind of
2v5.
collects another
Oh
one.
no,
So
it's flawless.
just weird. The head must have been. He was planting on the pillar of the
Nice.
site. We get the recovery.
2v5. Try to do 2v2 right now.
See, nice shots.
Frozen.
Gives us one.
It's actually a chance to win.
1v2. No.
No, sir.
Snappy
Nice
said,
try.
let's end this early.
Damn, so he gets
Oh
the shot
my
from
God.
CT, but the bomb was being planted behind the pillar.
I know.
To cover that.
It looked like he was good.
It must have been a sliver of his head sticking out. Oh, so
NIP
confusing,
fans
but,
in the
I
crowd?
mean, hey, NIP.
Bro, I have to finish my food
We
fast.
say, but hey, but I think that's the round right there. That's kind of crazy. Love to know exactly. No, he was just on that side.
Excuse me, my bad. Worried about Coffin instead. We were watching him plant. I thought it was in the back of the site. That makes way more sense.
What? Did he say, see ya?
Well, Brokey's going to be a conversation today for sure. It's not like he's had only bad maps this major, but his overall performance lately, it's at bottoms. It's been a struggle session for him.
I'll go big cam once I finish my food.
But
I don't want you guys to watch me eat, you know?
There's got to be a fire underneath you after, I mean, at this point being in a 2-0 position. I don't know if Faze have ever 3-0'd a stage. I'm just going to leave that out there.
Yo,
what a
last
spray.
couple bullets. Wrinkle. Gonna find number 2 and 3.
We false spot.
And that's Kevlar pistols for FaZe Clan, right? Coming into this one with the force buy.
Oh, hell no.
Oof, man, finding nothing for their efforts. Launders, would you like to tell the world why Shush is so great?
Shush is just, I think in terms of watching demos, as a CT side anchor, I've never seen someone with better protocols for like every moment. He's kind of like, he's like the foundation. There's like, you know, Plato's ideal world of forms. He's like the staple for the blueprint for how to play an anchor on any site. You know, when it came to like, even when Vertigo was in the pool, him playing B, I think he kind of innovated so much that everyone was just copying him at some point. And you know, him joining up with Nip at in the hundreds of the rankings of VRS, it felt like we weren't going to really see from him again. But the entire time after Heroic, I think he should have been someone you keep as consideration to put into a star anchor role in one of the big teams out there. But they've climbed back together, so we do get to see some of that brilliance again. He has impressed really, like, in a lot of moments at this major so far. And yeah, I think when he makes decisions as a CT anchor, you can see exactly why he made them. He makes them, and he makes it look so easy as well as the thing. He's built for the role.
I use Magnify to see, bro. Fuck you, bro.
The creativity for him comes before the match starts. You know, he's always so
almost
prepared for what to do in every situation. You almost never see him flustered and have to make up a solution.
A real workhorse in that regard. He's a professional, no doubt.
Same.
We saw him have his moments as well. So
STARLADDER.
It's a FaZe Clan that was 0.4 seconds away from being eliminated from this entire event in stage 1.
And then one kill away in the next OT, and then 1 kill away in the next OT as well.
Ooh.
Kerrigan said in an HLTV interview, you know, we're less than a second away from having a month off. Not
All
where
right,
they
we're back.
Be, like, but now here we are, still fighting for it. So it's time to log
Now I'm
back in.
awake.
MP9s go.
Baseline game. We just had food.
And Jacob ends up coming up with a kill.
1v3 for
Not
Jakob,
bad
10
block
HP.
Considered.
Scheiße.
If he can find Snappy.
But for full eco, it could be worse.
But instead, he's
Oh
actually
wow,
going to clear out the
this
pit.
is really good.
Jacob is here on 10 HP, low health Snappy.
Jakob?
They're going to charge him down. He's got covered.
Oh!
He gets himself the third
my
kill in that
God.
one. Racking up the cost effectively is Jacob. That'll be
On an
tough
eco.
for Snip to stomach. No clutch found. Still a
4
3-0
kills and a
start
plant.
for
That's
NIP,
insane.
But that cost him a lot of money.
We did better than on the gun
You
round.
making
Let that
one
simmer.
close. That's pretty crazy. And the fact that they were 1 second away from a 1 month break, and we wouldn't have seen Jacob come into his comfort zone finally.
Sick.
How big of
Sick.
a shame would that
Thank
have
for the
been?
10.
I mean, there was just a bit of an odd tone in that interview as well, because Kerrigan was
That's
saying
the tilter. You can't celebrate that win.
It's obvious that with Jacob, our goals are setting things towards 2026.
Kerrigan.
Right? Like, he wants to have no expectations, game by game. As this major goes on, there's less pressure each stage.
Snappy said, because you want to win the Battle of the Angs, but he's not getting it.
Right, because
straight shots fired at Kerrigan.
A major is just such a big change.
Exactly. This is somebody who everybody else puts on, you know, put him on the shelf as a contender.
Battle of the Angs.
He just wanted to be realistic. And then he found that 2-0 start. And definitely, I think, like, you know, now you can't help yourself but think of more than just 2026.
Right now he's winning that battle. Kerrigan 0-3.
There's no other events. This is where the road ends this year.
I'm liking everything from the CT side so far. The nades are in utility, sort of really threatening all the positions here for Faze. Bit of damage dealt, though, both ways. As everything shakes out, it's not a bad spot for Faze.
Ooh, I ate too fast. Oh, hell no.
They've actually held on to a lot of utility, too.
What the fuck?
Flash, Jacob.
Yeah.
Pressures back the Auber.
He peaked early. Very smart.
That's Wrinkle low. That's Ujerk's low. And Snappy's got a dent in him.
Snappy landing a pop flash.
Brink of this B site utility just trickling down over top.
30 seconds. Come on, Faze. We're running into B. Only 2 defenders here. It's a good call from Kerrigan. I'm just winning. Kerrigan. Nice.
Ujerk's sitting up there on a silver platter.
Through the smoke.
The first to fall in the B defense. Just kind of
20 seconds. 4-on-4.
Coffins. Certainly not ideal. Snappy tries to get the bomb planter dead, but he's not able to find that spam per se. And so again, you have to consider the low health of Wrinkle, the low health of Snappy.
Dogs out!
That's a first.
That's new. I like that.
Woof.
Staying on the scope as Snappy takes a look into the site.
Crowd,
just leaning back, allow Snappy to step forward. Kaspersky trying to find a trade here before things get too late.
Nice, Jakob. What a shot.
Jacob hits that insta headshot, and it feels like Jacob, you know, taking up a lot of responsibility this round. Take a quick look at the health, though, folks. Faze Clan very much wounded in this round win.
Oh, I thought
survived with 4 players up, which is great. First round found, 4 rounds into play. Just Jacob doing his thing over towards brackets, enough to keep that B site isolated.
I'm still resting on this moment where Ujerk's is standing on the top of Coffin's, strafing.
Yeah. This one here?
Now the crowd is locked.
See a damn thing. Just up there doing the flashbang dance.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, man. Looking like Jordan Gilbert.
W nothing.
That was an interesting choice.
Here we go.
Thought maybe
One thing I'm
Snappy
noticing
was,
here for NIP is I've always been trying to push this propaganda that there's ammo is the last sort of piece of utility. Nice shot out of Wrinkle. Can't see a thing either.
How's that a nice shot
ammo
then?
Is the last sort of resource that is unexplored as a piece of utility. And I'm seeing NIP spam like I've never seen team spam before.
Right.
I'm really liking that so far.
Just pressure by way of lead.
The ammo's free.
Yes, sir.
Jacob top fragging once again.
Wrinkle going
on
back.
our team.
You'll find Frozen in the
Wrinkle on the whole server,
right
8 and 2. Jeez Louise.
Nice nade 2, 80 damage off that.
And he broke it to pop off on CT side as well.
As they're going to try to wrap around arch side, smoke off library. Snappy getting further down that banana push.
He's hoping it doesn't come back to B because there's still enough time on the clock that it's a little uncomfortable to die early, even if you're this far down. But now he can sense that maybe they will, so he'll smartly start to receive. Yeah.
Gets back around the half wall as then that flashbang confirms they're
oh
shooting
no.
at him.
We checked that, right? Twist that, twist
Kills Twist. Perfect. Goes back for a third one. Kerrigan's going to end him, but with 10 health and 3 opponents.
Kerrigan 1v3.
No.
That's a tilter, bro.
Ninjas in pajamas.
NIP is playing it well.
Great position, and then also leaves, man. That sixth sense was just tingling. He gets out
and
of
Brazil is cheering for NIP.
It's almost as if with the amount of running, he knew they would think he could just fall back easily. So why would he try to fight? And that's when he came
if only we cleared that, bro.
Excellent.
A 1-for-1 would have been fine, bro.
To show what he can
Broke
do
you also caught off guard with pistol out or something. Snappy ulti.
Just on top of that, double kill for Wrinkle this round, right? Op finding its marks down middle.
1 to 4.
And that's something that when these two teams clashed on Overpass, particularly, Wrinkle was having a field day picking Faze players off the map.
Is that Brokey?
Yeah, Wrinkle. I mean, I just want to wipe that Overpass
Looking
game
good.
from my memory because that just wasn't Faze
First map
either.
Inferno
Like,
picked by us, second map Nuke picked by NIP and then Ancient.
Risk in their veto, but with no ideas coming into it, they made that too easy for Nip. But that doesn't mean Wrinkle still hasn't been good outside of that. He's been great, actually. So
here we go.
And he's also somebody who's taken a pretty big risk.
Bro, didn't
in his career.
Dona
He's a
do
young popper with so much
tier
potential
list
that
on
could have got a big contract on a number of different orgs and
on
decided
our
to
pro players?
try to run it
Femalized? Bro, I'm telling you, like, bro, like that picture was part of that tier list. Oh man, Dona, what are we doing? Sheesh.
You said so many good things about Nip, haven't even got to Kaspersky yet, Connor.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll talk about him when he gets a couple kills. How about that?
Frozen.
2 frags deep at the moment. It's been Wrinkle's show so far, and Snappy's impact on the other half of the map.
See if they expand into CT. Sometimes you got to kill time.
Okay, nice, good space. Kerrigan versus Snappy, it's an Ankov. Oh, wow.
Good job, Kerrigan.
Rocket
Insta-kill
shot.
on Snappy, but CT spawn almost
4v3.
recovered
Twister.
entirely. Jacob gets the trade frag back. Twist position.
So
gonna
free.
Go unexpected. That's Kaspersky down, and they're gonna.
But we're heading into bomb side A.
No, the
Both are here.
This is Frozen coming in on
Lol.
short side. Alongside Brokey, who's carrying the bomb, but
save.
1v4 denied.
Okay.
Twist catches his. Very convincing round from Faze Clan.
Yeah, super good. I think the 2 CTs left over thought they were just going to be avoided for sure.
Hey!
Could have talked
Huda! And I was
maybe
zoomed in because I was checking what's
pulled
going
that
on.
off,
Yeah,
but,
hello, cameraman, we get
instead,
it.
I mean, it's good conviction here from Faze. I like that lurk from Twist. And again, when you get counter smoke there, or not even get counter smoke, they threw a smoke just to get arch control. They threatened that, expanded to CT, and then you had Kerrigan with a 3-2-1 swing with his teammate to make sure to get that kill.
Nice. Here we go.
Faze fighting back.
Faze losing. Quick reminder of one of Titan Holo.
And Frozen operating ahead of the utility here.
Wonderful.
Doesn't take a tick of damage.
Come on.
This is a big opportunity for Faze.
You've got low guns on NIP.
And Nip are making this feel like a full buy, but they don't have that much.
Frozen.
Frozen finally whittled down somewhat. Good swing there by Ujerks. He's going to find Frozen on his own. Closest support was Brokey with the bomb on the other side of that
With
deep
the
CT smoke.
scissor.
Kind of made some magic happen. Look at the guns they have.
Yeah.
That felt like a full buy with the amount of utility that they made sure to buy to take over B control, and they got the kill they needed to make this round scary. Still recoverable situation for Faze.
We are
Has to be
lit.
called perfectly.
50 seconds.
Kerrigan operating on his own here.
Kerrigan,
on the
Habibi,
side.
Kerrigan.
Flash, by the way.
So low health Ujerks.
Nice
Easy pick
salsa.
up for Kerrigan. Finds that one with barely any damage back, but again, just the only arch player not expecting Wrinkle to come out with that full gun.
Who's annoyed by this
There's
bar at the bottom?
limitation short for
On
NIP,
CT
but
side.
not
Am I the
for
only one?
Wrinkle. Kaspersky up top.
Oh, man.
Loses his pit player, strikes. While the distraction was live, we go 30 seconds to the clock here. Twist has got to find a way to get back over.
25 seconds, 2v3.
Just trying
Nice,
to get that
nice,
back.
what?
Twist gets back with 2.
1v1
Wrinkle,
Twister, saw the last from the jump
he's got
spot.
the health advantage over Twist twice.
Ah, that's such a tilter.
He tried to make a
Nice
movie,
try, but
nice
nobody.
try.
Nice, that's
Ballsy
Twist is
swing
his, I
for that
think,
frag.
wife or something.
That was a great effort out of Twist.
She's
Almost
not happy
does it
about
on his
that.
own.
But it was a
But
good
the
try.
wide swing's the correct choice when he's holding that tight.
Yes,
so
sir.
put a lot of pressure on him. Close call, but the fact that Nip win, again, we go back to the beginning of this round, and it's all utility that gets Frozen separated with a molly
The
behind
cameraman
him,
is
away
crazy.
from the
Insta went to
CZ,
wife reaction.
running up to
The
the
hell?
half wall. This is a well-called round for Nip.
Jakob
So a lot
with
of teams
a
will try
visible
to
annoyance.
squeeze every
Ooh.
dollar to get the best guns they can, and you clearly saw that they favored utility
He's warming up.
and justified it. But actually, with those kills from Twist, look at the buy from Nip. 3 MP9s.
Definitely keep the pressure on still.
MP9s?
Again, there's logic here that they're just utility on Inferno.
Wrinkle 10 and 3. Are we being dead ass right now?
It's Wrinkle stepping it up tonight for NIP.
NIP saying losing to NIP in the big 2025. All right, buddy. Let's see what happens then, okay?
Wins
You're up
so
5-2
far
and you
this
talk
map
about
as well.
losing. Let's see,
The
pal.
Ninjas in pajamas.
Oh, hell no. On map 1, by the way. This says, fuck, nice. Boys, listen. They're full panicked over there to the right. Second timeout, it's 5-2.
Faze.
Bro said nothing.
And damage control, but again, advantage in this round if you just look at the guns. It's everything NIP can afford.
F1 comes.
But Nipper on the brink of a save. So here comes that quick charge down through into the B site.
It's a big entry out of Kerrigan.
Good on Ujerks to get one from beyond the grave with that frag.
No smoke.
Just slides out, slams Kerrigan down, goes wide for more, but then he puts himself on display to 3 Faze players. Kaspersky through smoke, recovers it back, and that man advantage could bode well for this NIP retake.
Yeah, that's more of the spam damage. Here's that
Come on,
smoke they need
Brokey
on
and Twister
to safely cross.
The 2 Musketeers.
It's a deep one.
Config stickers on his AK, I think.
Brokey playing back sight, let's twist.
I miss Config, where is he?
Tries to help out, but Brokey gets popped.
Wait!
Another moment here for
No,
Twist.
another 1v1 Twister lost.
And another heartbreak for Twist as the 3rd player he goes up against bests him.
I mean, they would have loved to have an extra man up.
But still
so
not tilting.
Sure it doesn't need to be that clutch. It could have just been a 1-on-2 for Twist. But they're losing pieces along the way. The spam's coming in again. We have that Kaspersky from CT spawn, punishing him right after the plant went down. It was such a great entry for Kerrigan, but it wasn't before the utility got a kill for Nip.
Right.
And then again, even with the MP9s, they've been favoring the utility. It's kind of paying off.
Kerrigan.
You can see it in his face.
It's alright, bro. It's alright. It's alright.
I mean,
he knows momentum shifts with
alright,
that
lock
one.
in.
Yeah, and now they're influenced to buy because
our buy
so
is
expensive.
chopped.
They know that Nip's economy is teetering.
Mid buy. Galil 4 pistols.
It's teetering, but it's also given a chance to grow again. This is more main rifles than what they had in the last, and less to work with for FaZe Clan.
NIP also on the chop by 2
back
farm
and forth,
masses.
non-consecutive round
1
wins.
MP9. Yo, this line at the
solved that
bottom.
problem
Mods,
by
please.
securing their 6th.
Winning the round is one thing, but they absolutely must make it expensive. Otherwise, it's a heavy investment for nothing.
It's utility to take over brackets, and they're not going to find any resistance until Kaspersky eats the flash. And that's more space given, but he'll keep that pressure on.
Smoke spams.
Perfectly placed. Crosshair finds 2 frags on the attempt out of FaZe Clan to again test at least one side of this A site. Snappy's had this affinity for the push down banana, but he doesn't go all the way through.
Our map pick.
Let's see if they
Come on, on your right.
Throws it, runs it,
all right.
looks the wrong direction. It's easy execution.
Again, an unchecked angle that just cooks the round.
Off into the CT spawn. A 7-2 CT lead secured by the Ninjas.
How is this our map?
All these kills in these late round situations, and they tried to make this buy behind it kind of
flawless.
Just grant a lot of leverage, but they
that was not an eco.
Leveraged in this spot. They didn't get any kills on this round. They get no bomb plan as well, so it ends up just being expensive. I think it was worth a risk to go for the buy, but like, look how well it's handled by Nip, man. Also, just surprised to see how much that Faze are going for.
He's just happy that he's winning the Ankov.
But
it ain't even about the major.
Nipper getting better at handling it.
Here we go.
I love Snappy's body language there. It's like he looks up and down the line like, guys, are we really doing this? Is this game happening this easy, right? 7-2 lead. The calls are feeling good. Kaspersky's pulling kills out of smokes.
Yeah.
You know, Snappy hasn't had to really kind of fine-tune anything just yet.
Utility looks great.
Hasn't had to criticize any of his
Chat,
pieces.
how old is Snappy and Kerrigan? Kerrigan is 34, right?
Wow, that is crazy.
Holy edge.
That might be it.
Love that they keep this boost mantled.
That was so perfect.
Oh, but the shots are missed. Luckily, Shush will help.
And they got so much damage.
Twists pulled forward through that door, wanted to help out, but yeah, you're right, damage. Look at Jacob and Frozen.
Kerrigan is 50, and how old is Snappy?
From the corner of Banana,
another
easy kill on Kerrigan, as once again, you're gonna find FaZe players looking the wrong direction.
It just fell for 2 mollies. That was theirs, right? No, Snappy still has his. I don't know if he threw that behind him. That was a
35
molly from the T side. They tried to come through, but then why didn't they clear it?
There's a chance Snappy had 2 on site.
Yeah. If that's the case,
50
2
seconds.
molly baits, both sides of the map in the same round.
Jakob, we need you again, bro. Yesterday you had 30 kills. Now you have
10 out of 10 utility here for Nip.
I'm not gonna say it. I see you, Bratan.
It's another pressure out of Jacob towards the A site.
The crowd.
But NIP are not letting you get into Banana for free. Constantly keeping them on this test.
Was our
and
full
so
buy, bro.
FaZe Clan having to tuck tail and try to save these AK-47s. This is NIP 10 rounds into a CT side, leading 8-2 over FaZe Clan.
Full control as well. I mean, 10 players.
Guys, this is one-sided as hell.
So much confidence. We have the call out from Exist on the attack pause that FaZe are burning through their timeouts.
Quick reminder, this is a rematch from stage 1. We already played against each other.
This level shows us how NIP got into a 2-0 situation. Now FaZe need to show us how they got here.
And the last time,
there has to be a point where they crest that final wave and really start to take off after getting tested over and over again.
The last time, 8 and 13 for NIP. No way they're gonna beat us twice. That was a BO1 on overpass.
NIP were another team, no telling how they were gonna do coming into this major.
Overpass, luckily not in the map pool this time.
It's wild to me that this is the same team that lost to NRG with their coach in the server
is good too.
at the start of the major.
Don't say it.
But have truly powered up. Day by day, we're starting to see why.
Oh my god.
Another convincing and confident move out of Snappy, right? Look at the impact he's been able to find down Banana.
I mean, they're so confident on that timing to go for the push with the HEs that just landed too, that he's got soft targets to go after.
What's wild as well is Snappy as an individual was one of the guys that fell off more than anybody else at the start of CS2. Did not like this game, was very vocal about it.
I've never seen that one.
Statistically, kind of dropped into his worst period of his entire
hell no,
career.
that is creepy.
What is this, Portland?
Yo!
That's crazy.
So I didn't sell that guy to that guy.
It's the good stuff. And now we're talking about a Snappy who's happy to just come down Banana at a FaZe Clan that keep trying to test the waters, and he steps up to it every time. So good on Snappy being a driving force in this convincing first map pick of FaZe Clan again, just to reiterate. Whistle burn, wrinkle out of the backside as Jacob once more takes a look at A.
Excuse me?
Oh, Kaspersky goes back to it.
Oh, he's just styling on him, it looks
2v3 Brokey.
First will finish the job. Chased now
15 seconds, needs to be fast. Brokey versus Kaspersky, Brokey.
Up in the corner, blindsides it. That's Brokey with nothing.
Another Twister 1v3.
To really take a try at this, and Ninjas in Pajamas sitting
9-2
of double digits in the
on
first
our
half
map.
of play.
It's one of those games where everything's working so well, and even when they make a small mistake, they don't really get punished off
Could
of it.
this be
Kaspersky worried about a flank that's not
Tinfoil
there, still
on
gets his kill.
Another FaZe Clan
When he jumps up in the
masterclass
cold,
comeback.
They don't even read that he could be there. Nipper happy, and you know, it's really justified, man. They're not winning.
We've seen it so many times. At this point,
first, a great foundation of utility, the banana control, their low buys, them favoring utility over better guns. Something is just like so remarkable to see. They trusted it. They're just on board with this game plan, and it's looking very nice. Can't remember the last time we were able to really talk about Nip, you know, full-throated and appreciating all these different parts of their game.
Wrinkle 11-4.
New Jerk's ready to receive. They're ahead of the smoke. Oh, he finds that lineup in the back, though. Good on
If he doesn't get that spray, we get him for free. Nice.
Snappy sticks around.
Now execute, come on.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
Should be unlosable.
No rotation here. That kill means they take the site. This is the chance for Nip, at least.
Kaspersky may try the AK spray on. Nice. Good jump.
Kaspersky missed on the jump over. Tries to interrupt the bomb plant, but Brokey will punch in the numbers over towards Oranges instead.
Good plan, Brokey.
And then get deeper into his cover. With utility flying over top of the coffin smoke as well. This is good control for FaZe Clan of the bomb site. It's a forced hand for Ninjas in Pajamas. Going to have to come at this with a man disadvantage.
Here we go, 4v3.
Nothing to lose.
Kids available for the retake. They also have smoke flashes. Nice Kerrigan. Yeah, we can kill you from the smoke as well.
And we'll spam down further, but Wrinkle's still trying. The final one to fall.
Guys, lock in, bro.
At the tail end of this T side, FaZe Clan
9-3. That pussy shit, bro. We are FaZe. We are known for comebacks. Now our good side is coming up and their chopped side is coming up. I'm confident, bro. I'm confident that we're pulling this game back. We picked this map for a reason. Running an ad so we have none during the game. Locked in, bro. I'm not delusional, no. No, bro. You called me delusional the last time, and the time before, and the time before. Faze always comes back, bro. And if we don't, we're just warming up right now, and then we clap them on map 2 and number 3, bro. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Wrinkle has 107 ADR. Snappy 104 ADR. How? Kerrigan top fragging on our side. Oh, sorry, top ADRing with 76, reverse 7. Then Twister 87, bottom frag. Brokey 43. Scheiße. Actually, no, Frozen 41. Okay, boys. We need a solid RVP on CT side. Then it's very, very winnable. If Brokey can do what Wrinkle just did, then we're good. Vamos. He can't. Yes, he can, bro. Scheiße, Snappy is vibing. And why are we not yapping? Who's talking? I hope somebody is. Oh, 9. Are we already reducing for tomorrow, or what's going on? Also, did some of the Faze fans leave for my weekend? Like, what is this?
Three successful opening duels for all of FaZe Clan that half, and all 3 of them belong to Kerrigan. Safe to say that the other pieces weren't able to step up to the likes of what was Wrinkle's op starting over on A, and Snappy having a solid half on an individual
now we smoke
level.
him.
And so many different looks, right, with his banana aggression that just had FaZe Clan guessing.
This is our map.
Yeah, and the calling perspective.
Welcome
just
to
one of
fucking
the best
T-side.
halves I've seen from Nip in recent memory. Just really strong overall.
Come on.
It's full strength here.
Twist on the
dualies. Work hard if they want to pull this back. They're definitely going to need everybody to
Mods, let's get a different 6-7 emoji.
Don't want this to be one more map that Brokey was just absent.
Or maybe just delete it overall.
That the core of this team couldn't show up at the same time.
We gotta kill the meme. What was that, Glizzy? It said something with I love sex.
And it's a Faze map pick as well that they've got to try to defend here.
Come on. Show that Glock skin
How's
again.
Nip's game plan looks so good on Faze's map pick.
Show that one Glock skin again. I think it was Shush.
Oh, this might be a good idea for Nip. Even though there's 4 here, there's Pit that's totally open right now. Kerrigan's about to get smoked out and flashed.
Come on.
Already hits the ground. Brokey and it's Jacob with the double kill.
Nice!
Then Beretta stuffed the bracket side and
that's how we play!
Jacob's got his trades. Jacob steps up. Individual level there in the middle of both sides
Jakob
of the attack.
again.
FaZe Clan's
Lock in, boys.
pistol,
Lock in.
at least in the second half, will be convincing.
That was pretty huge.
Step by step, brick by brick.
Pop, you're probably not going to set up like that, but they still 2 on lane.
Counter-Strike 2 wasn't built in a day.
They're ready to hit their shots. It's a little scary when this happens, but they delivered on it. And when I say they, I mean Jacob, both there to shut this down. 3rd kill inside a boiler.
Maybe not anticipating so much inside of short, but
W
it
kill
just
on the
feel
chicken.
like there wasn't enough pressure through middle or through boiler to unravel those 2 short setups. Twist had it covered, so he let him know, you guys just focus in on the apartments attack.
NIP force buy, they're disrespecting us.
Wouldn't be the first comeback that FaZe have given us in
Force buy
Budapest.
without a plan, no, how dare you.
Brokey to the corner.
Nice, Brokey, nice!
And him and Twist. Oh, gonna cut down 2. Pit players got a double. All's good for FaZe Clan. 5 players
nice force
strong.
by
Again,
NIP.
just a pistol, just a conversion. But the nature of it is what's already got that FaZe core believing.
Did he try to do the siren?
Counter-terrorists win.
It's okay, Mud.
Economy was such a huge problem in the first half, and here's a moment where FaZe get to collect off an eco, not lose a single guy, and maybe get another one to build that stack of paper up even higher.
Why is it so laggy?
The flash. Beautiful flash, in fact.
Dead to the Glock here.
Frozen full white to that one. You know, we talked about utility and NIP for most of that half, and so here's an instance of it. Very little to work with, and they get their bang for their buck on that $200 flashbang.
That is no joke.
Don't get equal Faze.
NIP to group up.
Inferno's this map that has what feels like the longest rotations with having to go down Speedway. So a very difficult decision to make.
Immer tweaken aus der FPS-Kanal.
It's an MP9 stolen over as well. It changes hands over to Ujrix.
Close some taps, Observer.
This is the right adjustments, the right read on the attack that Nip are bringing.
Broky starts to step forward, getting very close to now that SMG on the other side.
Zack.
Ooh, clean frag though.
In and out.
Gun will hit the ground. He's going to sense that there's more there, and he's absolutely right about that one. Peeks down into it, peels a second, and the third player off of the setup. Another flashbang, but I think that was a CT side. Alas, it's still getting cleaned up, kill by kill.
Easy win as it should be.
3 players stand strong for Faze. And so, they'll cut that lead down to just 3 rounds, but Ninjas have been waiting for this next one.
That's the game lagging. This one is not lagging, you see?
Broky with the multi-kill here. Let's get back into the game. Whoa.
The active game.
Are they leaking the script?
Yeah, just a little bit. We pull back the curtain.
Let's see if that happens on this rifle.
Why question mark, question mark? I didn't see it. Scheiße.
Good luck. Feels like it's been hard to get that close to
I was counting frames.
Oh, they make up some lost ground.
Knife kill?
With
You're
that
trolling.
last round, getting a couple of kills where they didn't have much of an investment, but overall, it's still a very good start to the second half for Faze.
What?
They've got plenty left over. And the Broky op.
Broky early
Null
APP.
impact on T side is excusable.
Now we go
It's
crazy.
Inferno. You're not going to really get that many op opportunities here. Here will be a little bit different.
We saw what Wrinkle could do on the defense. That was the status he set.
Come on, if we win this round, boys,
to try to step up
insane. Look at our money, bro.
And
we will be rich.
Wrinkle, expect him to be floating around the middle side.
Really looking for this. With the utility we saw on T side or CT side, I'm really looking for this CT side response from Faze.
It's utility pressure, well placed. Fire on both. Kerrigan tries to charge down. Frozen kills Ujrix.
We should know about Snappy, right? Did we hear him sizzle? I think we did. Kerrigan looking at minimap.
Check this out.
Oh god, the two angs. Why is always these two?
Just two
crowd.
In the corner.
It's another smoke that goes beyond.
Come on, you should know with the crowd, maybe. Yeah, Kerrigan. Nine! Listen to your ears.
Is that what you wanted? Because here we are. Snappy gets the kill inside of it.
Oh, I wonder if that's going to be a round changer.
3v4. Bro, we would have won the round, Insta.
And Twists with Frozen flashing him in. It's going to try to take a look at this, but
second flash
NIP,
cracked.
all 3 players just ate that flashbang. Here comes the second. Kaspersky
no way.
plays counter flash that time. If the first flash had been jumped on,
needs
it
a
could have been
multi-kill.
deaths on the side of NIP. And Frozen's throwing those utilities with only 8 health.
Frozen
One
Ratan.
bullet from any gun, and it's a headshot from Snappy, who doubles back towards that mid-check.
Nice. 2v2.
Broky's gonna cut him down. Scoops up a kit in the process. Now both players for
Did they
Faze
only spot
playing
one or
with
two? I can't tell. Only one. W. That's so massive.
Spotted or heard in that moment,
I don't
but
think
it looks
so.
like they're watching the
He's
same
looking
angle.
at CT. That's good.
Now Kaspersky posts
Nice.
it up, goes down to Jacob. Shush, waiting for their arrival.
1v1.
Balls back off of
Pop
Orange,
flash.
gives
That's
himself
a silver
chance to
flash.
Swing, but instead
Broky.
decides to just go back.
No.
Takes the fight
Yo.
on his terms as the CT's cut
I can't.
Oh,
I love you, Broky, but what's up with these clutches,
HP,
bro?
Played the front side of quad, full confidence.
Lock in, Habibi. You were the clutch meister.
That would have been an easy
Who remembers
steal for
Broky's Tech 9 clutches, man?
Is here for.
Yeah.
Those were on this exact map.
Snappy stuffing Kerrigan.
Don't be nervous, you win these.
And then into this flashbang. Just so fluid was shushing that, right? You could feel like he had his plan
Yeah, he knew
from
what
the
he
first
wanted.
frag.
That's what I'm saying with him. It's like he has all the protocols. It's preordained. He knows he's on the spice. He knows exactly what's going to happen.
Here we
now.
go. Broky back on
definitely
RVP.
prescient
We need an entry.
when the pressure's on.
I believe.
4-round lead, NIP.
Fuck. We can't win any clutches. Twister lost every clutch. Broky losing clutch. Like, bro, if we won all clutches, it would be fucking what?
What a battle we had down Banana last
3.
round.
It was 3 1v1s.
Close corner between Snappy and Kerrigan.
To be fair,
It would be
looking
9-7
really
for us.
Nip.
Sure.
Molly's on both sides. The HE damage, the control. We had Frozen take out a player as Kerrigan was blind running up. Couldn't ask for a lot more.
Brokey.
This time, though, no challenge into brackets, so NIP are just going to slot into all this open space.
Nice!
Oh, very nice. Twist getting a double. Missed shot from Brokey, but it's all good. You've got Jacob on cleanup.
5v1.
Twist comes back in.
If Wrinkle wins this, no.
Managed to do it all. Would have had to be the 1v5. That's a big one for Van Dalken.
It's really nice to see Twist's impact coming in at this point of the round because they can actually win behind it. He was clearly having some big moments brewing, but they weren't getting enough frags to make sure that his kills won the round. Here's one of those.
This triple kill.
Off of Jacob's flashbang.
So why is the FPS so chopped? I need
collects the first 2.
Do I let him know?
And this bomb site control that NIP thought that they were just inches from ends up being a stellar defense. Now we're talking about an attack that's just relegated back to pistols, no Kevlar.
We see those 2 anti-ecos now result, and NIP have that little extra money to get through this last round, earn themselves another eco for NIP.
Oh, but
popped in right between the shoulder peak, grabbed the gun, and snuck away. Shush, again, was he planning on jumping out halls? No. But he just wanted to get that gun before any more protocols came. He knew exactly what he was getting into.
I was writing a message.
It's a bit of a scare here for Faze.
No Kevlar to make the most of that M4, but an M4 is still an M4. Kaspersky almost
Frozen
killed by a frag grenade as another smoke goes
Tech
down in front
Knights
of his
are dangerous
pack.
in close range.
Here. You got to make sure you keep your guns out.
No flashbang to get through the
don't
smoke.
Get caught,
either.
don't get caught. If he whips out a nade. Okay, nice.
Just throw a player over, and then from the corner comes Frozen.
Where is he looking?
Clean triple mow down on the Kevlar-less NIP approach.
Oh,
91 damage off of the frag grenade as well. So excellent 1 league out of Shush. Keeps Faze Clan on their toes, but they can bank on Frozen, drawing that line in the sand over towards Banana. It's a 2-round game now.
Frozen calling something.
And now it really feels like we've got an even game, like in the couple of small moments here where it's been rifle versus rifle. Faze have shown a lot of strength.
Come on, what the comeback, bro. Look at our CT side, bro. 6-1-1 loss. Let that simmer.
Boy,
let's continue, bro. Let's keep the pace up.
Try to go for the
lot of damage, right? A lot of damage just to take a look.
Jakob.
Ooh, Jacob, big responsibility in the apartments alongside Brokey.
You said missed shot from Brokey last round. Just don't want to hear that again.
I know. Yes, it's a phrase that's becoming too often.
Chill, chill, chill.
Tack! That one.
Not a miss.
Survives. Clip through the edge.
Who's better off? I feel like they're happy to not die in that spot.
Everybody just kind of scatters from that, right?
Oh, well
bit of nade damage, dude. This damage on NIP is tough to stomach. You've got majority of the team sub 50.
Little bit.
Ooh, minimum red
right
Crimson Kimono gloves.
Frozen,
I see you.
In the B site, Molly as well. That can make a difference.
Those are the device gloves. If you know, you know.
Take over Banana though, and this time there's no Frozen in the back corner to spray them down.
They're max gray Crimson Kimonos.
More utility. Oh, and Kaspersky down.
Yep, he just took a peek out through the boiler, catches Twists over towards that A site.
Snappy's the only one with over 50 health, and they have 5
40
alive.
seconds.
Kerrigan starts getting pulled back somewhat away from B.
Bro,
leaves
so low.
Frozen on his own momentarily.
I'm telling you, this HE, man, this could be golden for him, but he doesn't know it.
Shit. Kerrigan, throw your grenade.
And then you have to wonder, does he try to throw it to stop
nice
the bomb
block.
Or does he try to throw it as they're going to try to hit this bomb site?
Waiting for the info to get corroborated here from
Come
Frozen.
on, block that shit. Nate that shit.
Oh, he's blowing the smoke open.
That's all he gets for it. Oh, Frozen peeks within it, and there he will slay. Easy frags, full house between Frozen and Kerrigan. It is murder on the doorstep.
Where's that smile now, Snappy? And I remember what you typed in the chat.
It has an impact, but it's not about killing them. It's about drawing their attention.
It's just a little classier. Opens up the door for Frozen to peek and to Kerrigan to slide out.
The CS2 difference. They get worried.
Oh, they also turn as if there's like a flash or something.
Yeah, maybe they expected a second play because they heard the smoke get blown open. They thought someone was going to fast push through CT, but it was really
holy shit, lock in. Oh my god.
Playing anti-flash, and now it's a one-round game.
Pistols, one
and only Kaspersky's got a gun to play with in round 20 already, down to 50
Frozen
as well.
9. That's one though.
Trade's good. Frozen's out of this one. Op comes over for Brokey.
Please don't miss. Nice! What a shot.
Off Kaspersky.
Clip that.
That is still 2 guns over towards Banana to be picked up by the ninjas in pajamas.
They're running quite far from this, actually.
Bomb is undecided.
It's kind of, I feel like, a little bit of a desperate nip. I'd be a bit concerned about them trying to pop this, but they don't have an HE to disrespect this smoke right now. And right now, Brokey's just trying to trade places with Twist. He'll be here in time.
Twister, Kerrigan, Crossfire.
And now they're coming.
Flashes
Here we go. Timing is kind of weird. Nice.
Wow, nice spray.
Yeah, crosses before
Not
smoke
checked.
pops. That's the end of Shush. Flash finds the pit player. Kerrigan
wait
tucks
for the
in,
smoke,
deals
Lul.
with the pistol. Bomb carrier in the middle of 4. Pressure's on. And Twist and Kerrigan combine this time. It's either Twist and Kerrigan, Frozen and Kerrigan, regardless of who it is.
There it is.
This B-site is
Snappy looking around,
the
looking
test
for the
of
mistake.
NIP.
10-10 is crazy after that first half. Amazing comeback now for Faze after a series of solid rounds.
Oh my God.
Losing 1 this half so far.
This is 8 rounds of play in the second
How
half.
are we doing this
1
all the
round win
time?
for the Ninjas in pajamas, and not a single bomb plant in the 7 rounds Faze wins.
Guys, it was a 9-3 half. Do you understand, bro?
They're shut down.
Now we're at 10-10. Yo. I told you, bro. I told you.
On brackets over on A.
Nothing necessarily
We
bad
do
about
this
the
shit.
approach here from Nip, but just good rotations, good utility from their CT side, and shots getting hit. And Twist getting his flowers after
Hell yeah.
Wrinkle
getting
went
so
really
close to so many
silent.
big rounds in the first half. Now his kills are
Oh, wait, that's
converted into
Kaspersky.
rounds. He's really starting to light up the server.
Not bad. Here we go.
Probably felt too good to be true for the Ninjas.
Scheiße.
Okay.
It's a 10-10, you know what I mean? It's a comeback, but it's 10-10. That's
Yes,
a big
sir.
punish on the upper.
Kaspersky's last 6 maps of this major have been phenomenal.
Yeah.
Playing beyond all expectations.
Frozen, give us something. Frozen,
Launched
fully
in by
flashed.
Frozen. He's gonna go down with nothing in round 21.
Bomb is complete, site's
Ninjas in
completely empty.
pajamas will
Kerrigan
look to
needs something on the
finally
cross.
put that bomb down on B. As Kerrigan tries to run over and pressure this smoke, he'll set the default plant ablaze.
Whoa,
Throws
whoa,
down another
whoa,
smoke.
whoa,
Keeps
whoa.
on trying to press in, but Snappy knows Kerrigan's games.
Also, no flash, nothing. I mean, maybe he was just going to try to lurk over to CT and then set up a retake from the B side. I don't know, but now this round is over.
Just when it felt like FaZe Clan had their hands on the game, huh?
I mean,
Shit.
it feels like a minor error, but
After
you know,
the timeout.
Brokey dying too. They need the smoke open, right? Kaspersky's waited for it. You can see his head. It's not technically the easiest shot for the op, and he wished he had more vision, but the fact that a rifle kills an op in this moment, that's all Nip needed.
It's okay, Kerrigan.
Missed shot by Twist.
Come on, Brokey.
Just to keep it fair. Trying to save this, man. They're coming.
He's a Terminator.
Come
right
on,
now.
Brokey can hit
Fights on,
those,
but
I'm
that'll
telling
be
you.
2 alive for NIP as they secure 11, and a FaZe Clan's economy that gets bottomed out at the end of the round.
All right, I want this to go to 24 rounds now, just because I think we deserve the most exciting finish.
FaZe Clan still with ample money. They've even still got another op for Brokey. All the grenades in the world. This is a critical turning point.
Our
for
final
FaZe, tying
timeout.
us up at 11 all.
I don't know,
right
bro.
back onto the
I don't like.
Ninjas. Or do NIP finally win 2 rounds in a row in this half?
Scheiße.
The one benefit of a comeback is, as you start to lose rounds, it's a lot of time to think about the other team's half. You know, the CT side, they go deep into the ideas, they go into the patterns, and this is where Snappy could potentially use that against them. Not that that's going to be easy to do versus Kerrigan.
10-11, bro. Twister top fragging.
Let's see if he has any more tricks up his sleeve.
Here we go.
But yeah, even though they're on 11, it's only 2 rounds this half so far for Nip.
Again, man, it's just a huge exchange of utility on Banana. Feels like
Brokey on the jump spot.
On half a health bar
He
this
gets
whole
ball back,
half.
he's dead.
Nice, Brokey!
Shot, Brokey.
That's what we need.
Great shot.
Brokey's up, collects 1. But what's this?
Bomb coming
2
into A.
players
That's
up
good
inside
for us.
the
We have 3
apartments,
defenders
met by
here.
a Smoke. Already
Jacob
NIP
Masterclass
taking
incoming, I'm
over
calling it.
bracket control, not
Never mind,
wasting
he may die
time
to
here
window.
whatsoever. Frag grenade's gonna chip away.
Nice, Jacob!
Instant headshot. Plays out
No.
in the open. Shush has got his number
What?
and a double.
3 on 3.
It's gonna fall on
Kerrigan needs
Kerrigan.
1. Kerrigan
Into
needs
the
1.
corner,
Gets
he'll
it.
hold.
1 more.
Executes Kaspersky, missed
Come
off
on.
shot, but he knows Shush is
Kerrigan.
out here.
Oh my God.
It was supposed to be in B.
A double from the corner stands the test of NIP, who crank the dial on that A site, and we do get tied at 11.
They didn't even entertain the thought that Kerrigan would be on this side of the map. They got hoodwinked after that 2K out of Shush. Should have kept your guard up. That's one back for Faze after this shot from Brokey.
Just catching an elbow. Jacob with the instant headshot. Kerrigan is allowed to live. And Twist comes in to make sure they seal the deal. Now NIP fight for 12 with a force buy. Triple MAC-10 comes out of this. Do not want to waste a 9-3 TSD side.
Oh, they invested. They invested fully.
Who reaches map point first?
But here
NIP,
we are.
fully invested. If they lose, no money.
It. What's the plan? How efficient were those comms?
Here they come.
Again,
Early
they're
explode. They haven't done this before. Catches us fully off guard. What? Twister. Nice.
It's on Twist.
29 HP though.
Off one side of the A site.
Oh,
Vegas
nice.
could try to bank on a retake.
They have to, actually. Otherwise, it's going to be map point.
And this is not something that we've seen in a
chicken.
Faze so far on Inferno.
Look.
All the rounds they win this half have just been straight up kills.
Ujerk's in window room.
Gonna
How are
try
they going to clear this out?
play this
Fall.
long con. Flashes up short side already. We've got 3 kits on the play, so as long as Kerrigan's not defusing, should still be good for time.
Come on.
Ujerks looks to strike. Shush gets
Nice!
in.
What the fuck?
Gets turned
3v2,
off.
3v2,
Frozen
3v2.
gets the better of it on the short
Bomb is
side.
being defused
His
now.
first
No.
from inside.
What?
2.
1v1 Twister, another 1v1 what? Kaspersky.
Clutches out as Faze Clan were on a tear. It is him and the player up in apartments to live
How?
on.
That should have not even been possible. Frozen turnaround kill on Ujerks. That was absolutely insane. But Kaspersky answering back with 3 frags from Pit.
He's not alone, but such a clutch moment because the pressure's on with that smoke and the diffuse coming through. They didn't want to show their hand. Man, oh man.
So fucking what?
They stole that.
Scheiße.
3 MAC-10 buy.
Faze Clan.
Wow.
Another Shush entry.
Not the best buy. 2 MP9s. Are they gonna go fast again? Looks like
Such
it.
a
Ujerk's already with
snappy
banana
moment.
control. Brokey on the wrong side.
Just charges them down with
Okay,
MAC-10,
good.
Snappy's favorite
Utility
gun.
force
We know
them
why he
kind
likes
of out.
Brave. The rush call. round
Pop flash.
23.
Nice,
He'll
Frozen.
fall with one in hand this time around.
Snappy getting ahead of himself. Could have just went back.
Frag to the corner.
Beautiful grenade. Puts them
shouldn't
into
have
a
all
way
people
more
thought
headshot
out,
range, you
Zeus.
know, with MP9s, M4M1Ss.
Just have to mention that. You just had to bring that up, huh? I mean, I appreciate you calling it early.
Oh, wow.
Calling from the grave here. Snappy.
Really not given a chance to live this time around.
Round 24. It was written.
Faze Clan
40 seconds.
bodies over
Noise
towards this
heard.
site. I mean, Frozen.
Twist is in a support
Here they come.
spot,
Kerrigan,
but
perfect
doesn't have
Molotov at
actually
30
utility to
seconds. Do
flash
they have
through or
smoke for
anything
that?
Like that.
Frozen's been rock solid on
Frozen is
Frozen!
Oh, he's just
Was
so
that a...
fixated on the
Come
smoke.
on, man. That was full
Staring up into
bait.
the sky, Ujerks takes his head off.
He jumped up,
What
tried
was
to catch
that?
the grand slam and goes down.
Kerrigan,
They
Kerrigan.
open their smoke to jump over. Kerrigan trying to test this. Lineups there.
No.
Misses his chance to stop bomb.
Fawn,
Retakes
Fawn, not
on
like
here for
this, bro.
Faze. Or NIP
Go
finish this
OT
off
with Faze Clan.
with back-to-back rounds in regulation at the
The
final
script is not
hurdle.
scripting.
NIP
Lock in.
may have just cleared Faze. We'll see. This is a retake with no kid
Really hard
featured.
retake. I don't want to say impossible, but it's almost impossible. One flash to get inside. Jacob, throw it.
Twist trying to get his.
Nice,
Brokey on
nice.
the shoulder
3v2.
collects, and as
Oh,
they
no.
start to push this in,
1v3 for Shush.
1v3
Nice.
point blank. Jumping MP9.
What is Faze Clan?
Onto the bomb they'll go. 10 seconds, no problem. Overtime required to separate the two.
Yes, sir. They move just
What
fast
is
enough.
Faze Clan?
Post-haste here into the side.
Every time OT,
Deflating
whether we're
moment
playing
here
against
for Nip as
NIP
Faze steal one
or
in the
fucking
air.
Rat Candace.
Frozen getting caught with his silencer sticking
Are they
up
doing this
over
shit
the
on purpose?
coffins. I think that was a wallbang headshot entry. And they pull this back. Oh, he's going to be happy about getting a
Oh,
second chance.
Frozen.
Oh, yeah.
They came in early. They tried to get him the body block. Yeah.
Sure.
Holy fuck.
Send him the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
This has been a symmetrical half in terms of how impressive the CT side performances have been, and now Faze will get
Versus
to
16,
continue.
boys and
We'll
girls.
see if the dominance also does.
literally cinema maxing. Twister, this is new. Keep in mind, our CT side was really good.
Oh, that nade gets
we need at least 2 here. Hopefully 3.
Bounces off the pipe.
They don't come away with the kill on this round. They also narrowly avoid a lot of ammo coming back in their direction.
Good flash. Interrupts majority. They're still Snappy flash through. Love that. Snappy just barreling through utility, coming out of Faze, was fully white for a second, still emerges in that moment for the 5v4.
Kind of crazy this
6
default.
seconds.
They still got
Bros, AK is so cute. He's got all his old teammates on there.
They're trying to get Faze to make one more bad decision before they make theirs. There is no push coming out from the CT side. They're thinking about A, but the retake now is coming into mid. Jacob could get info or steal one back.
Jacob, don't be greedy.
That's great damage on Shush.
Come on. Oh, what a nade!
The lineup is beautiful.
Holy shit.
Dunks it on Shush, gets back the 4v4.
Frozen.
Nade's gonna deny Frozen. His
nice.
Doesn't matter. Ujerks peeled off it. CTs open it up. Try to keep the pressure on. Bomb carrier found. That is both of the B defenders coming up with a kill. Wrinkle, what do you want?
What is he doing? Trying to pick up the bomb.
Trying to catch bomb. Looking to swap off. He gets the AK in hand. They pounce. They do not give space over.
Wow.
Faze Clan
That nade.
on the opportunity to take this lead.
Sexy.
Taking that HE from Jacob.
Extra timeout taken.
How clean was that with his damage? Took no risk. Right over the lip of the ledge. Got the info on the B play. Rotation comes out perfectly. Crawl away from that.
Holy
Can't hide
shit.
from the artillery.
And they get the spam damage through the smoke.
Lock in, Twister.
Well.
It's really awkward there for Wrinkle for a second, right? Getting bombs, switching to the AK. Like if that was a time spent planting, I don't know, maybe Faze still jumped through. They just had so many bodies to throw at it. The moment Faze get 2 kills through smoke, they just know that round is theirs. Look at Twists go, 25 frags, top of the board.
Snappy top frag on NIP.
Even as we are in overtime.
Lol. Let's go, Faze.
One round lead,
Let's
but
go.
after that 9-3 start, did you ever think Faze would be leading in this map?
No, I thought this game was done because NIP were playing well enough, but FaZe absolutely mirrored what they pulled off on CT.
FaZe
with
Clan,
a comeback, no less.
The Ninja's CT side utility was fantastic.
Massive nade.
Even this last round, they got Snappy to slip through to the top of B, get that kill.
No, you're right.
They had a 5v4.
It's still there, but if they're gonna bank
you
back
hit
into it,
these.
they gotta get something done.
Nice!
He's now hitting.
Yes, sir. Finds another one.
What is Brokey always activated in OT?
Back, supported by Jacob on short. No threat for Brokey at any point. He's actually gonna go for the wider angle. Jacob set up with the crossfire. Smoke pops in front of it. That's all good. He'll barrel stuff. Shush.
What?
Nice snap over by Kaspersky. Not able to find a multi-frag. Twist has got his number.
Frozen, free kill. Free kill.
In the server at the moment. Frozen lets one go by and is here to stop them. FaZe Clan on a quick road in overtime for this flawless CT hack.
Yeah, it's all planned for them. Every move after the first kill looked so easy. Brokey just setting up nicely to get these positional kills. Quick punish inside of the halls. I even like how Jacob knows what his next move is. As soon as he hears that flash inside of middle, he's not blind. He comes in to try to get some damage in. And as good as Kaspersky is, he's not as good as Twist right now. It's just a gimme at this point.
Gonna try to slam against Banana.
Come on, we got to.
Oh, FaZe are signing up for the fight.
If 3
this is a
GG.
battle that could go either way. Oh, and Frozen's not going to be allowed to escape.
Nice.
Luckily, Twist trades one with the flames, collects the frag over to Shush and keeps that
Look how
pressure
chopped they're by us.
All
What?
the while,
Wrinkle on the Deagle.
And Ujerks is going to give that trajectory of the utility to Kerrigan, so he stays locked in.
Nice.
He'll finish him off.
Nice.
Find Wrinkle. Flawless CT side queued up.
Unreal.
Don't jinx it. 1v4 for Kaspersky. Did we spot him?
I think he might have just got spotted right there.
Yeah, the way the knife comes out in library. Okay. Hello, FaZe Clan.
God.
Okay.
And perhaps
From a 9
NIP's
to
hopes
3
of winning this
half.
first map of the series. This is FaZe's pick, and they are fighting for it.
They were defending their honor with the map pick, right? You know, this veto could go on. They could definitely steal a map pick from NIP, but the fact that NIP were about to show them up so heavily, and they responded in this
team
way
makes no
is
sense.
Kerrigan wants to play aggressive too.
Counter-terrorists win.
One round is all Faze needs. Keep in mind, this is our map pick. Second map will get harder.
NIP's CT side was
Maybe.
rock solid. That much we learned. But a
Well,
lot
it's
has
a warm-up
changed
now.
since they were last here.
Yeah, you showed your whole playbook. It's been some time now.
And the confidence on FaZe Clan is boiling over.
Let's see if they make any of the same mistakes. You jerked down to 41 health.
I just feel like his entire game has been
Come
played
on.
at half health.
Oh, this could be free for
Oh,
Okay.
oh my god.
The young gun.
Nasty shot. Good recovery back from Shush, but that means he has to forfeit deep control of apartments, and look who's going to take up that free space. Kerrigan begins tiptoeing his way through the building, looking to take a challenge over towards Pit. Oh,
Lord.
and then Twist hits the instant headshot, but luckily
3
here
on
for
3.
NIP, you've still got Kaspersky.
They want to move on this. They'll space out.
Gets his
Kaspersky, how
one,
many does it get?
Repositions close up behind
Come on.
the truck. Bomb
Nice!
And Twist goes deeper yet again, all supported by Frozen, and all on the shoulders
Snappy
of
1v3.
What a beautiful setup out of the gate here for the Ninjas in Pajamas, taking it to FaZe Clan, showing us that it looked like they were going to keep this streak of map wins rolling. NIP have not lost a map since being defeated.
What
by
a
NRG,
comeback!
but FaZe Clan are going to change
Hey!
that.
Hats off.
And
Y'all were
another
saying GG at
real
halftime.
by FaZe Clan. This
From
isn't FaZe
9-3
floating around in the face of red cannons, or
to
damn near being eliminated
16-12.
by Fluxo. This is one of the hottest
Oh,
prospects
hell
of
nah.
stage 1 in
We had NIP social media manager writing in the chat, imagine losing to NIP in 2025. We had the NIP coach saying, yo guys, they're nervous, already second time out.
Absolutely fantastic in this game on this comeback. And it's Nip who have to go back to the locker room.
Gut-wrenching feeling in the locker room after letting FaZe back into that game. Well, maybe not even so much letting them in, but just watching FaZe as they take it. And that's what FaZe have been doing so far here in Stage 2, taking this major on their terms. Watch as Ninjas will go charging out into the upper hit. Twist is going to find one. Jacob from the back of sight, only also able to get a single kill. This is Shush in with a critical multi-frag. 3 frags in the pistol to his name. Frozen from up above, stops the plant. Oh, he stops the plant. That makes this interesting. And as he pushes down into Shush now, he can give him space if he chooses to.
I'm back.
Playing a headshot angle might not be the right idea, but Shush can't get this one back.
Oh god.
Had the chance, had to be that bullet. And instead it's the clutch for Frozen.
Man, Snappy looking left and right like he can't believe it.
Are we starting round 1
Hell
with
of an
Snappy
effort
looking
from
around?
Shush in the pistol. Surely this pace out of NIP catches FaZe Clan off guard. And Shush, wow, beautiful snap
1v2.
up into the heavens.
Yeah, what an effort.
Stopping the bomb is one thing, but then taking that fight before Shush ever gets a chance to put it down himself. There's Frozen's impact already. Cheeky 1v2 clutch in the first round of the second map.
It's been a streak of nuke wins, but they know that this
Lock
one
in
won't
everyone.
be free necessarily versus FaZe.
Bro, I'm
They
so
were
fried I
looking at
almost
this
just
game.
slipped on a
Kaspersky
sock while
was great on
reducing.
Inferno, for sure. I mean,
There was a sock laying on the floor, bro, and I almost
like
like...
failure. That was just a comeback that took place the same way the lead started, but Kaspersky is a god on this map. Top fragged every
And people are saying
single
streaming is
map
easy.
of this major they
Alright,
played
let's
on
go.
Nuke.
Goofiest force by ever from NIP once again. Why sock on floor? I don't know. I just from like yesterday or something. I don't know.
Udrix says thank you.
It was like one sock laying on the floor. Like
off the
nah.
dead hands of his wrinkle.
Coffee
Climbs
almost
over
went whoop. I wish.
The red box.
No coffee, just water.
Taking some kind of a vision, but nobody else to really.
Loki, it is
Just
time for a
Brokey
second
peppering
coffee though.
smoke With Famas. He'll catch a bit of chip damage as they go majority downstairs here. NIP. Not to mention a little lobby
50
presence
seconds.
Yeah, they get one tag.
If 1303k
starts to
let's make it 4k giveaway. I got you,
walk away
boys.
slightly. Actually, out of vision as well. Won't be able to get this early notice. So, thing is, there's no
Hurt
ramp
my
to
feet.
take. So it's going to be an easier rotate for Frozen. Shush is on door duty.
Kerrigan. Oh hell no.
Berkey not able to get the kill. They'll smoke out for the bomb to try to push out and plant. That could be money made.
Nice.
Oh, AK hits the ground with nothing. It's 2 players for
the
NIP
fuck?
that have had it and tried,
Hey,
but
no one told them they closed the door.
neither one gets the frag. So clean house downstairs for FaZe. Sure, you give a little money over to the Ninjas, but
Did
so
we
be it.
break
It's a
NIP on map
2-0
number
CT
1?
Side
Yeah, it's
starts.
pretty okay considering they didn't actually rotate 2 down to start, and
Good plan
there
though.
was no ramp pressure once again. So first outside kill is easy. And I feel like Kerrigan kind of just like finding that equilibrium between like he was having a really good map where no one else was. Now he's contributing.
NAVI after this,
definitely,
bro.
But like the rest of the team's also succeeding at the same time.
Imagine both are winning today.
I think if NIP loses this map, it's going to be mental. After their Inferno loss, they almost had that one. It's probably going to be tilt that affects it.
Who does NAVI play? We're playing against Bait. Have you started your plant business yet? Not yet, bro.
Invested again. There's been a lot of willingness for that throughout the series, Ninjas.
I'm thinking about buying the Dark Phoenix, though.
Rifle buy.
And then duplicating.
Will it be worth anything at all, is the question. Broky could get caught off guard. Good slide up by Snappy, making the most of that. And keeping himself still comfortable with 72 health. Climbing upwards, covered by Ujerks. Twist starts to rattle off.
Oh no, 3v5, guys, this is against the Novi. Jakob, give me one. Nice. You're awesome, bro.
But it's a cleanup from Faze Clan again. Still an answer. Shush finds his.
We got 2 players
1v3, 2 left.
One bullet.
Still didn't find a weapon upgrade.
Eagle.
And bomb is outside.
They're gonna boost over blue. Great way to
W
keep
boost, but could be as well obvious. I don't know.
And they'll go layers.
But then again, if both are looking at you, you can't win. You can't.
Unless he looks the wrong direction.
Frozen. Nice.
Shush. Nice attempt. He's had a great map back on Inferno. Tries to get it going here, but no chance.
How did Jacob even know he could slide out for that second kill? He's just getting more and more comfortable every round. Ooh, nice shot.
You know, I'm sure that's a part of the Faze Clan formula coming to this event, is telling Jacob, like, listen, just try to play your best, but the pressure's not on you. It's on the rest of us to kind of prop you up and integrate you well.
I think that's what makes Kerrigan stand out as an IGL. Yes, he's played with all of the best players of all time, but also he knows how to control superstars. Yes. He knows how to give just enough space that you can both feel comfortable but still play within a system.
I'm sure that Dust 2 game last night has just unlocked a new level for Jacob in terms of self-worth and confidence. And on top of that, then the rest of Faze know that things are moving in the right direction. They can focus back on themselves because clearly Jacob's comfortable enough to succeed and to help them win games.
Nice tactic to find Ujerks, or sorry, Kerrigan in the back of Big Garage. Gets a little scary outdoors.
4v5.
I think outdoors is going to be a pain point for Faze moving forward, right? It's huge shoes to fill with Rain. We saw him have to give up the position when Elige was a part of Faze this year.
I mean, if that's going to be an upper take, it's going to be really, really hard to stop. We have
why does everyone have max crimson kimonos?
Early rotation, the preemptive one here from Faze.
Makes it seem like a common pair of gloves, lul.
This is kind of the perfect move from Nip, I want to say.
The hella rare.
Whoa, scary for Frozen there. Excuse me.
30 seconds.
What I just saw. We're saving.
Yeah, you don't want a piece of that. Lower players starting to go over towards Secret. Is the retake even attempted?
No. 4v5, you could maybe punish some exits, but like, they decided to
rip the giveaway. Bro, we haven't had a single 13-0 yet.
Not really stopping that.
Call me crazy. I feel like we had more 16-0s than we have 13-0s. No? I swear back in the day it was always 16-0, 16-0. Or were we just watching more chop tournaments?
What's that exactly? Want to share with the class?
Bro. 0 13-0s.
Walk it back. 9 alive at the end of this one.
Terrorists win.
We came close, true.
Snappy made that one look easy.
I mean, not the first time they've tried to test that upper sight. Just this time you catch Frozen in an awkward place where previously his heaven impact was huge.
Double the giveaway after every match. Yo, brother. I'm not a radio station where you try to guess the sound, buddy. If you know, you know.
Find by Faze. Rebuy 1. Get the CT side back online. Fast play outside here for the Ninjas.
Come on.
Smokes is already up and they catch Twist.
This lag is kind of tilting me, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Trying to rotate over to support it is Kerrigan, but nade pressure, that looming threat of all the bodies. Twist just confirmed. And Kerrigan underneath Kaspersky.
Oh, he didn't notice that. It took him too long.
15 HP.
Headshot up to the player on top, but Kaspersky survives. Great coverage from him. Allows for NIP to take over Secret easily.
Wow, Jacob's getting really outdoorsy here.
Another VV5 start.
But I mean, there's no real recourse for a team that's already lost 2 and doesn't have a rotate downstairs. It's just another lower. Great situation for Nip.
And we have nobody there.
If they make noise, there's a chance there's a reaction, but if they don't, then there's no one that's going to come down to fight them. So just another perfect call here for Nip.
On plant, no contest.
Bomb has been planted.
It's a great round for Kaspersky from the top of main.
.30 FPS stream.
Slow to the reaction.
Yeah, I don't know why the issue all of a sudden is there. Wait, they answered. They're fixing it. They're fixing it. They're fixing it. W.
Uh-oh, frozen. Ooh, I was gonna say no save guaranteed. Ah, yeah, it goes back and down to 12. That's the nade.
Okay.
Bada boom. Brokey hangs
love the
on.
offside
2 guns up this time around as they concede 2 saves back to back. And NIP close the gap.
As they brought up on the desk, it's going to be about trying to control Yard versus Kaspersky. It's kind of unlikely to happen. They got to really work hard for these kills.
Those NIP fans. Come on. NIP with a quick one.
NIP, change of pace.
Twister, you better be ready.
Sight's been theirs. Kaspersky trying to get
Twister and Jakob. Jakob goes down. Twister needs to double up.
Never mind. Twist goes down with nothing as well.
That's a snappy rush.
Dude, this
slam again, Jamestown, again.
The chase is on at a shush.
What is this?
Taking control of the game now. You want to try to save, go ahead. This one was done in 20 seconds.
That's sweet. And yeah, all the money's gone. I mean, they had to reinvest just a little bit, but enough to keep Faze's economy at 0. They've got these 2 guns. They can keep it in the next round.
No money?
Don't think they're going to be buying behind this, however.
Could be a Faze classic
Solid
incoming.
Here for Nip, and
we're crazy on pistols, bro.
We want to get excited about everything. We saw the comeback back on Inferno, but that was also a CT side followed by a CT side comeback. This is a little scarier, I think, for Faze.
Good aim practice on the exits.
Terrorists win.
It's an excellent game plan unfolding here.
Ninjas.
So awkward to the player beneath, waiting for Hut instead. You can see the shock in his eyes when that swarm of NIP came flying out through Squeaky instead.
Well, you thought it was a different Molly as well that was landing on the other side.
Come on, Kerrigan, lock in.
Just really sad in it. Everything worked perfectly in terms of the type of the attack, the flashes, where the Molly landed, where they thought
first
the CTs
time
would
out
be.
coming in.
See, they let him out of Squeaky, and then we're standing beside each other. Oh, they are buying back into this.
What?
I guess between the op and the rifle, they want to make this work. And Jacob gets upgraded here to an M4, so it's actually looking pretty decent.
Not a bad buy. We just need Brokey to hit a shot.
Pick up a round win here.
Which doesn't feel like Nip are gonna
Is it
let
another
Faze.
fast day? Smells like it.
Twist freed up, no longer playing jumbled up with the player on Hut either, so tucked into the vent. And also more heaven support just in case there is that recommitment from NIP to take the upper floor again.
I think that Faze are hoping for a quick upper exec. They started Brokey up in heaven, and obviously Nip don't have the incentive to do that. They know they have more money this round. They can play into the final seconds of the clock. They just want to draw out some of the remaining utility. Now there's no damage grenades left for Faze. They have these 2 smokes and 1 flash to work with.
NIP have all the power. You know that rush is kind of in your back pocket. You know you could pull it out at any moment. You see the timidness that it puts into Faze's mind.
Yo, this FPS,
bro. Sky flash and ops event Molly, and the CTs have no choice but to respond. I like this from Faze though. They're trying to get aggressive instead.
Not letting NIP get comfortable. Oh,
No way!
From Frozen, but it's not clean, and it's 3 instant kills.
Ooh.
NIP just sitting inside of the lobby.
That's not a good sign, bro.
With their pants down,
How do we get none there?
playing around with their grenades, and instead
Chunked up both.
another domination in this upper side.
Shame time once again.
NIP, this wasn't on their terms. This was them just reacting to a FaZe clan push that net FaZe nothing.
And they didn't have grenades, so they had to do something like that.
Maybe
And
another 9-3 half
ironically,
into a FaZe
when
Classic?
there's too many people in lobby, that's actually a great time to go for a retake on it, because fighting back out of those angles, it can just get too cramped, too complicated too quickly, but they don't get the first kill. If they get the first kill, then it's a series of dominoes, but instead, well, it's a series of dominoes back. That's really easy for NIP. They don't get punished for switching grenades. All that happens is they come away with low health bars.
Terrorists win.
Well, no. Bro. Jesus.
Oh, man.
I love that it's Snappy of all people too, and then
What a
Shush is
back
able to
kill.
get back into the door hold.
Then they just start firing at everything because
Yeah.
they know it's a full lobby
Yeah,
crunch.
right? They knew there was something on the brink of occurring, so
Unlike these last rounds, like FaZe were able to save when it didn't work out.
Mark my words, these are the rounds that we win.
this time it's
1 or 2
majority
safe
pistols.
weapons, and then
This will be a
those
beautiful
deagles, bro.
moment for
Those
NIP.
naughty
Go back
deagles
in
on
that
FaZe.
upper
Watch
slam.
this.
It's fast, but it's
You're
a
gonna see
different
some one
direction.
leaks.
Down into the vent already. Oh, this T side is.
All right, we're on
just
the wrong side. Nice
out
carry again.
of the
Oh!
Oh, but Frozen with
No!
the deep shot doesn't manage a second kill. Poor Kerrigan down to a quarter health as well. Ujer's
1v3.
down here on a vacant B bomb site, but feeling squeezed and unsure as to
Come on.
whether there's a threat behind him in single.
I don't want to
They
see
did
you
drop
save
vent
again. I'm
because they're
gonna,
not
bro.
sure if
This
they
AWP
could
has
have,
been through
but
like
this allowed Ringgold to get
10
downstairs
rounds,
to
bro.
watch it, and Shush has the top.
Of
So
course he does.
3 on 3. No, no.
Down goes Jacob, down goes man advantage.
Oh my god.
They're already starting to peel away. FaZe forced to save.
yeah, it's quick and decisive.
But we're gonna buy in
When
the
you do
next
that,
one.
Then you have opportunities to like make mistakes, and even though a couple of
Like,
kills go the other way,
the Mongols
so much
would
map
retake and
control
just
so
fuck 'em in the
quickly,
ass,
and
you know?
They just let Shush hang back as their insurance policy
Have some balls.
to make sure nothing else
Trust,
can go
bro.
awry.
Like, Kerrigan on the AK, he's just gonna zack, zack, headshot, headshot. 2v1 situation,
Shush.
boom.
At the top of the scoreboard there. Comfortable twice now, whether that was in the face of Twist's aggressive move last round
Terrorists win.
or just playing it cool this time. Showing his
Hey!
value yet again from map to map.
Don't you dare say that to our face. That's our thing.
It's starting to feel like FaZe are in a bit of a free fall. Just can't keep up with this attack from the Ninjas. 5 rounds straight to the attack.
Here we go, full by now.
Maybe we chalk it up to lesser guns.
Must
FaZe
win.
better be ready for another fast move from NIP, because I feel like so far it's been impossible to get a read on
We're better on
Snappy's
CT
attack.
side. We need
It
7.
has been so
I want to see
different
flawless 4 in a row
round by
now.
round. Getting the dink
Beautiful
on Shush,
grenade.
though,
Nice twister.
That's going to help. Twist will
Udrix
finish him with the
find
nade.
that. They blew that smoke open, and Udrix fought back, it looked like, and
Come
they get
on,
the
baby.
vent sneak as well.
Once again,
down
they're going
they
to
go
lower.
again.
Frozen.
Like,
Last
what
time he
do I
got
do
one with Deagle. How many does he get with them
Take a
for?
bullet to
Are
the
we
head,
serious?
that's what. Kaspersky insta-kill.
He needs a phone call to find out the timing here. He has no idea how quick they are, and they can't get that info over to him.
NIP are playing lightning fast Counter-Strike so far on this T side.
Yeah, they've just been a step ahead.
And as the lead grows, so does the tempo. No, FaZe haven't really thrown anything back in NIP's faces to punish them for this kind of an aggressive play, this all-in off of a decision. It's just beautiful that Snappy's decision of what we're gonna do has been different almost every single round. The pace of it all is about the same, but the destination and the pathing, it's fresh every time. I would not want to be FaZe trying to get a read as to what the hell is about to come next.
Yo,
Trying
have
to
you
get
had
safe
one
inside
retake
our own
attempt?
Spawns.
What are we scared of? We are scared of the unknown. Try
So
one
much
retake.
money.
If
You've
it,
got Udrix
maybe
max
every time it works.
16,000.
But you don't know if you don't ever
Broken
try.
gets away with the AWP.
Come on,
missed
man.
the
Like
shot to save
3v3,
Twist.
give it a shot.
Ninjas can
Ah!
play all the risks in the world.
I wanted to pause the stream, but I don't want to lose my pumps. Brother. Stop
Yeah,
it!
what's this? Okay, wow. It didn't even get blown open. Kerrigan was just jumping away. I think there must have been an outside flash that just had Kerrigan. I don't know why he was jumping there, but that's the only reason he got spotted.
Jakob.
Maybe he fell off Big Garage or something.
It's the camera guy taking the piss, no? Like, what is this, bro? Like,
the way that he's
is he scouting
right
where's the next mech can heat?
There's multiple branching paths that he could take in this T-half. He's already proved a lot of his ideas will work. So now it's not even, this is what we need to do to
Kerrigan
fix something.
supremacy.
Here's what we
Yeah,
could
for real,
do.
for real.
Let's just see
But
if
let's
this
win
works.
a round.
There's probably three things
that would hit.
could go well right now. I'm gonna try to pick the best one, but you can sense
Loki
that
cameraman is
calmness in
cooking
his
though.
voice.
His transitions are crazy. The Twister 1v3 clutch attempt into his wife, like that's insane.
And any
Kerrigan
call that's,
supremacy
"Let's go, Mongols,"
into Kerrigan.
I think it's going to be aggressive, Connor.
I have a
Masterclass.
hunch. Sounds like Snappy.
Here we go.
Shush, though, gets flashback. We haven't really seen any challenges towards ramp
Again,
at
they
all.
throw this first tier exec upstairs just to draw the utility.
Yep.
Molly's in the HEs and
Ramp's
it's a
free.
fake ramp.
Brokey
Instant.
comes back.
Nice try.
Gets
Totally fell for it.
down by Ujerks as it is NIP to manufacture this opening and then slide right through it. Smoke comes out from main, so Snappy tries to put the frag back on Kerrigan. That'll be 20 of his health gone. And it doesn't have to be ramp straight down to B. You can also get this leak out.
Come
towards
on!
L.
Nice, Kerrigan.
Exactly what Kerrigan's here to try to pick up.
Yeah.
Next challenge.
Yeah!
Gets them
still
all.
got
He's
it.
crushed them.
Oh my god.
The total clothesline here for
Kerrigan
Kerrigan.
supremacy.
Best individual moment from a member
Give that
of
guy a
Faze
face
so
shows.
far
You
on
ever
Nuke,
fucking
and it
put that
belongs
sign
to
up.
Kerrigan, but it doesn't mean the round is
No,
Faze
that's a
class.
headshot. That's
We
not
get
fair.
this
With
answer
AK would
back
have won
from
that.
Ujerks.
Man, his contributions have been coming in quietly every single round. 11 and 4 now.
Nah, this observer is cooking.
Bomb is key. In what world do NIP get their hands back on the device?
40 seconds.
I like the way the
2v2.
CTs are playing this to trade, but also you can't isolate.
Kerrigan, come on. Kerrigan onto the...
Kerrigan, he goes
him
down.
out.
The
Ace.
Molly as well.
Twist is sitting here in between the two.
They're not gonna expect this position.
Fine, Snappy.
Nice.
Easy
Ujerks
pickup.
is low HP.
Worried
Come
about
on, one
Ujerks
bullet
the
is dead.
split.
One bullet is dead.
Clutch
Yeah!
this. Not wasting
my God.
Kerrigan's
I thought we would lose another clutch like all the ones on Inferno.
It's a 2K close for Twist.
That's the tilt. Oh,
So
where's
they
your...
had a good idea taking over
Now.
the ramp. They wanted to continue with a ramp, with a heaven play, but they didn't get to pick off inside a Squeaky to catch someone rotating down. And I think they got kind of uncomfortable with the idea that, well, how are we going to take downstairs if we don't know if they've dropped secret and nobody's got to kill a Squeaky? They don't have it smoked. They're not really worried about it. There was no overreaction here for Faze, and I think that's what won them the round.
Yep.
It's not an idea that
First
fails.
NIP
the
timeout.
Ninjas in pajamas. Not the opening move into the ramp anyways. Felt like that caught Faze off guard entirely.
It was maybe just deviating from the plan based on the circumstances, where
Oh my
4v5, they could just, like, Brokey's the first rotate to help Frozen in every situation.
Mods,
around.
why are we
He
not
was a
timing these
turnpike,
people
but he
out,
died
bro?
first. So they know that Frozen's down there, most likely by himself. They kind of have vent control. They
Like,
could have just taken it downstairs if they wanted
It's
to.
direct
but assume
disrespect,
that,
not even indirect.
Faze were going to react in some way, but they
Come on.
stayed patient upstairs.
Here we go. Ujerks is 11 and 5. Sheesh. Kerrigan. Brokey.
Fast cross here. NIP, they don't even wait for
Guys.
a second smoke. I love that Wrinkle and Ujerks give it a test and then spam through, kill
Kerrigan just punched the
right
table.
back to winning ways or NIP. Ah, but
Nice.
answers. They keep coming for Faze at least. Somebody somewhere is starting to step up. Kaspersky from the top rope outside main's got a team
What?
to pinch with him and
Wasn't
Snappy
him, wasn't
combined
him.
for the double.
Don't
and that
type
is an
O.
open A site clear for the taking. The only thing that goes Faze's
1v3.
way is Frozen's double downstairs.
Can I say they look a
Oh
little bit
my.
like Faze themselves with the way that they're playing?
This is, yeah.
Just slicing through.
Chad. Sheesh.
I mean, again, opening move. You know, the Mongols call last round. It might have been a round that goes to the FaZe clan scoreboard. But it was another strong start. Had FaZe on their toes, and they needed a big pop-off moment to recover. Here's NIP back at it with just another convincing start to the round. And I don't think we've seen them challenge around the side of the first wall of smokes before the second one pops.
Yeah, it's like how they punished Frozen for playing
Frozen?
trying to block the coffin smoke on the exact back on Inferno.
Hey?
A little earlier than you'd expect. And there might not be an objective reason
Is he playing
on a
3x4?
specific round to make the play a little faster this time or whatever. But the important thing at the heart of it is just to change it up so that you can never get red, essentially. And that's what NIP have done such a good job of doing. FaZe are falling into so many of their traps. So defend against 8 T rounds here for Nip. We've got 2 Famuses and an MP9 on Brookie.
Last round before halftime, boys. At least if Faze is in a post plant, they have to go for a retake. In before they save.
Wrinkle eating that flash is
Twister.
able to commit fully, and Twist is down beneath him.
Come on, come on, come on. Yep.
Finds him on the climb up. Twist locked in now, and Ujerts gets the recovery. Good
Fawn
shot
for
out
Frozen,
of the top
Habibi.
of Silo.
Nice,
Snap is gonna be
Jakob.
dropped on that A floor. Kaspersky
Brokey only
inside the
MP9
hut,
this time. Maybe
taking
that's
a look
good.
Towards sight.
Frozen.
Meanwhile, Frozen still
From Slovakia.
taking
Give me one
steps
more.
beyond the
Schade
ramp.
Schokolade.
That's his head
That's a
pop by
headshot though.
Shush.
With AK would have won that. Respect.
And that is pressure on ramp now. Pressure on Faze.
Great damage.
3v3 short.
Jakob.
Health advantage.
Jakob
Faze.
looking right at him.
Kaspersky
Suck!
waits this out, and
Beautiful.
Jacob's gonna get the better of it.
Nice kill.
Good double kill for Jacob this round. He's had a
He
rough
said like a
half,
nice cock, like the
considering
one
his
from Wii.
recent performances.
Nice.
And right now, gonna take that into a 3rd kill. Drops bomb and
Jakob.
really sets up Faze to finish. Quad kill for Jacob. A 5th round for Faze. 2 of the last 3 at the tail end of this CT side, but they have their work set out for them on the attack.
Come on, baby. Come the hell on, bro. Chad, I believe, bro. I believe. Remember, after this is NAVI as well. If both teams are winning today, then it's a day to celebrate, bro. Then it is a day to celebrate. Beautiful. What day is today? Sunday? Sunday? Oof. Imagine these outcomes on a Sunday. Wow. Lock in, bro. Quick reminder, if you're unaware, who NAVI is playing against. NAVI, we are playing against Bait. A really, really good team. But it is very, very doable. As you can see as well, Faze beating NIP. Chat, I am a little bit sad. On the last day of stage 2, I will not be here, bro. I will not be here. I will be at the dentist. Scheiße. But there's no other way around it. That's why I as well need Faze and NAVI to make it through before that day, bro. Like, if it's a on the edge elimination game, NAVI Faze on that second, no, bro. Then I'm gonna cry, bro. Then I need the dentist to pull it up on the TV. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Brush your teeth. All right, bro. Bro, it was something like I was in Ecuador for 1 year, voluntary year. And there I had like a whole, or like a few. Because there you drink the whole time Hugo. It's called Hugo. You keep drinking like these fucking freshly pressed like orange juices and fucking pineapple juices, bro. It completely cooks up your shit, bro. My EU teeth were not ready, bro. So I had like two teeth fixed. And apparently it was a chopped filling. And now years later I had to fucking get a root canal because of that. GG. Oh, I just got the news. Just let me know if you're still experiencing FPS drops. Should be better now. Chat, if the FPS is still chopped, let me know. But yeah. Easy. But we're getting it fixed. Imagine losing to Orange. Yeah. Scheiße, Alter. Alright, let's go. Chat, you have to see during in-game. It was only in-game, not the replays, not the cameras. Only the in-game footage. Like the active in-game footage, not even the replays.
The desk in the pregame said that it was going to be FaZe that had to find a solution to the entry success outer of the Ninjas in Pajamas, and we expected Kaspersky to be the driving force behind
Let's go, bro.
But 5-0 in opening duels was Ujerks in this game. And this is somebody from the bottom of the scoreboard on Inferno to now the tippity top and setting up Ninjas for what could be another close in this series.
Is it fixed? You only see it in first person.
Back on Inferno.
Yeah, but that was CT side, right?
FaZe
Quick
showed us
check.
a little bit of magic.
It's going to be very hard for Faze.
Very hard indeed. But they'll give it a try because they are FaZe after all.
I think it's slightly better, huh? Come on, we need the pistol.
Kerrigan takes
45.
over control in Garage. NIP's attack just
Nice.
looks so different every round of that half.
Nice! Get turned on, baby.
Sit down.
4v2.
For Nip.
Frozen
Ooh.
just 180s. Shuts down that Beretta's flank. Shush
Frozen?
inside of the lobby said, I'm hitting everything.
He fought so hard to get out, and it actually worked out in his favor. But both of them go down.
So the FPS is fixed, huh?
Clan, and small chances right there to just totally close that down. The dualie's not getting a kill.
Insane.
When do you see the dualies getting turned off?
What a round, bro.
And
Frozen with the 180 Ferrari swing. Look at this.
Das ist ja
that was insane.
completely owned.
I mean, that was a free kill for Kaspersky. He sprinted in and gave them the audio because he knew he had the timing.
RVD, bro.
Can't believe he survives that.
6, 7, oder.
Suddenly, it's just a one-round game.
It is just a one. Now it's a one-round game. Dude, a pistol with this.
Wrinkle said, I don't have bind for graffiti. Hey, did somebody say spray graffiti on dead body? That is disgusting.
Yeah,
Get punished, bro.
Been waiting a long time for one of those.
That's crazy. Okay, that's something that I do. Tell my teammates, graffiti the dead body, graffiti, we'll break their mental.
Maybe we should go for
Didn't know that it works at the major.
Since we're at the major.
I think FPS is fixed.
Just sitting and waiting, right? In anticipation of NIP making some kind of a move. FaZe Clan got nowhere to be.
Is it? I can't trust my own eyes, guys. Is there still FPS traps or not? I think no, huh? Let me tell you that it's fixed.
Slow anti-egos are more dangerous.
Frozen. Oh, and Jacob now suddenly forced by here for Nip is looking perfect. Deagle shot pops up. That's Brokey down to 60. He can't get the frag back. I mean, 5 alive.
What?
Ninjas in pajamas.
Did we win or no?
Embarrass FaZe.
I just sent a message. Did we win?
It's just that shows the pistol didn't matter at all. That was full control.
Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up.
Going slow on a T-side anti-ego when a scout's there, yeah, that is risky. That is really risky.
Flawless!
They will pay the iron price.
All right.
That's that. You know,
it's gonna be forced by walls. Now FaZe Clan on the force by. If they can fuck us like that, we can as well. Nice, Jakob!
Oh,
wait.
Okay, nice shot, Jacob.
Nah.
Keep things interesting at least.
One more, one more.
Careful, because there's a Deagle in the back and
Frozen?
then this Tech 9 up front. Yeah. Kaspersky kind of welcomes this play from Frozen, invites him to go for it, playing with him.
Nice.
And now giving that Galil over. No, doesn't reach for it.
Nice.
Brokey hits his deke. Pistols have taken down 3 members of NIP already.
What is this? It's a back and forth.
Can lean back at a distance here. 4v2. He's low, right?
Frozen low HP. One bullet and he dies.
Ooh, chance. Chance for
Needs to catch someone with his pants down. Shush. Do you have your pants on? Yes, bro.
Beautiful headshot onto Frozen.
Even with a belt.
Shush gets the job done. It feels like if there was one member left of Ninjas, I want it to be Shush.
Scheiße, no more man advantage. 2v2.
2v2 now. Brokey and Jacob trying to avoid
Brokey and Jakob, those are my 2 Klatschmeisters, bro.
Shush comes through off of
These are the guys that always pull.
They turned at the worst possible moment.
Alright, bro. Scheiße. Scheiße, bro.
He's a master of timing.
Great recovery. Stabilizes in the face of a real threat, but FaZe Clan, it's only the 3 frags off pistols.
It was a genuine, real chance right there. But a 2v4 recovery off the back of Wrinkle and Shush. And they're not really sweating either.
Brokey with the 1D as well.
Look how clean and easy this feels.
Nice rest!
Just a series of good moves.
Frozen happy as fuck though, W.
Maniacal laughter out of Frozen.
Dude, Frozen is animated today, bro. I've never heard him scream like this. Bro is laughing. W. Wait, did he say Res? Who is named Res on NIP? Rasmus? Check.
And even the Glocks.
Wait a second, and the upgrade.
Hold on.
Imagine.
No, okay. Kaspersky's gun's empty though, so they're gonna keep that pressure up. They knew he was pinned in.
Uh-oh, careful.
Great chance for another recovery moment out of Nip. As long as Shush is alive, I believe they'll close this.
Yeah, fair enough.
He proved it in the last round.
He's like 2 guys.
Try to prove it again, but Kerrigan has slipped the net in this man advantage. Oh, Kerrigan, what are you up to?
He slipped the net with this Glock fade. He's going into heaven. Imagine.
Glock fade, W mentioned.
Imagine he has a moment from up here with this gun.
No one's watching.
What could he do, Connor, really?
Wrinkle's looking the wrong way.
Come on, double headshot. Needs to be bam, 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 bam. Nice! Good team play. One more. Together, Brokey.
Horrible. Doesn't cut down anybody. SMG gets another, and they win the force buy with the Deagles.
Full eco.
On the brink of taking one off of the back of Glocks.
If Nip lose this game, it's going to be about mentality. All these rounds being so close, and them actually scoring back a victory.
5 Glocks to 3 upgraded M4s. Only FaZe Clan.
Oh my goodness.
Only FaZe.
FlyQuest lost? Wait.
That was actually 5 blocks.
They did it.
FlyQuest eliminated.
It's like a 1 in 1,000 round.
Oh, only map 1.
Go buy a lottery ticket then. FaZe Clan, 1 round closer to tying this up, and a huge shift.
FlyQuest officially 0-3.
I'm
Aua.
5 blocks.
Dude, after making it out of stage 1,
Well, yeah, of course.
the Australian roster got absolutely fucked in the ass in stage 2. 13-2.
What are you doing?
13-7.
Yeah, just
And now a
let them
2-0
keep it.
loss. That wasn't even close. Fuck.
Why does Brokey keep doing that? Going around his monitor. He's talking to Kinder?
0-7 to FlyQuest. We're gonna watch the funeral after this. If you know, you know. Oh god, first funeral
So they
today. I
come into
forgot.
this after these upgrades, full buy, and they're rich.
They went
That is
3-0
the
in stage 1,
most
said
amount
fuck
of
your
momentum
pick.
that you
Did they
can
go 3-0?
steal
I think
in
no.
1 round. And they got kills
And
in all
now
these
0-3.
previous. Why do
The
Nip look
fuck?
so shaky right now?
Because
Big Ray-Ban, thank you
we're
for
up
the
against
10, bro.
FaZe Clan in a 2-0 game where
That's
they never
crazy.
thought they'd be.
The one comeback, a CT side comeback on Inferno, okay, sure.
That
but
just
if it's
shows
2
what it
comebacks in a
shows.
row, Nip are going to be under the gun when it comes to choking.
Here we go.
Nip are extremely good on this map. We're waiting for this half.
This crowd, bro.
Yeah, let them know. Blocks were the name of the game.
Is Kason watching? 3 Angs on the server right now, GG.
What a sudden boost to FaZe
Neo
Clan's
said,
chances.
come on, boys. Use this time. Use this opportunity to
That's
fucking
it.
come back.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
That's an opportunity wrapped in gold.
W.
It's an expensive round here for Nip.
Taz
They got
could have not
almost
said it
no
better.
utility to work
Sorry.
with. No mollies. 1 kit.
I mean, that's all that FaZe
They're gonna be
needs.
so
Kerrigan is the
vulnerable to
brain.
Save off of 1, maybe 2 kills. They
Like,
can
if
wait
Magnus
and wait
Carlsen
and
is
wait,
playing,
and then at
who's
some
gonna
point in the round
coach
they
him,
have
you
to
know?
do
Like,
something together and
that
aggressive. They
simmer.
can't actually sit back and expect to win this. They're really, really light on players upstairs for the moment. Oh, okay. Just gonna reset that before any damage is dealt, right?
Neo. Bro, y'all are getting addicted to the question mark emoji, bro. Did I make a mistake by adding that chat? Or is it actually a W ad? I told my mods, yo, we need to add question mark, question mark. I even told them to edit it out. Because the original one, it was with a backdrop. There's a custom one made by our mods.
Feels like it's been a long time since I heard NIP chants at a Counter-Strike event.
Yeah,
This
man.
emoji, bro.
Gotta give it up to them for how well
Sajusa
they're
edited
playing.
it. W
It's just now
Sajusa.
a question of the mental side of things, I think. Yeah, like game plan.
You say so much stupid shit, it really is needed. Alright, yo, Sally, bro.
I mean, it's just X
Really?
factor, right? The ability to close, the big moments, under the pressure of FaZe Clan, underneath the pressure of the lights as well.
Here we go.
This is where NIP still have room to grow. This was always a project that was meant to get back to the top, and they are clearly working it. They
Come
found
on.
their angle, at least here in stage 2.
Again, the exact same buy comes through.
Shit.
Looking for a bit more from Kaspersky.
Since when is Kerrigan rocking
And he
these
called
gloves?
out on this
He
round
changed
'cause
his
he only has
glove
an
setup
eagle
from
play.
yesterday.
He top fragged every single time they played Nuke this major.
Risky.
He top fragged every single time.
That's why the desk were kind of highlighting his impact that they thought they'd find, right, on outer yard last half. Udrix kind of stole the show. And Udrix about to have his hands full again. Over towards ramp, gets dinked, peels one off the play, and
4v5.
dives down to the B site. He knows he can't stick around.
Twister.
Twists. No.
Nice.
Finds timing on Snappy. That's the kill to equalize. And this isn't FaZe taking
on
that
fall.
Killing him? Oh, okay.
ramp
Wait,
damage
what?
and just charging downstairs. Oh,
Nice!
Randall.
Alter, Twister, Twister! What?
Snaps it back
Oh my
around.
God.
Triple kill for Twists. All headshots, all day.
That's the Canadian alert
Huh?
right there.
Bomb has been planted.
Dude.
He dismantled all of outside.
Pray in the
on
chat that
his
he's never
own.
leaving FaZe again, bro. Or at least like with
And
his
Ringo
boys, you
had
know?
the chance
Stay
to
with
make
his
that
boys.
only 1 death, and it ended up
He
being
didn't do that on
3.
Liquid.
If Nip lose this game, it will be mental. Be sure-footed in each of your movements, Nip, because you had a chance to win this round. You've had chances to come back after losing the pistol, getting eco'd again. You lost to 5 Glocks. That doesn't happen when you're not scared.
Bro, all these comebacks, got me so comfortable right now. Like, low-key, I feel like there's no way that FaZe loses this. Am I the only one?
Each of those frags
Like, I see us down, like, 6-9, I think, yeah. It's one of these. Shit.
Just so nonchalant.
Please don't jinx.
That guy up in rafters. Let's watch it back. Snappy first.
Yeah.
The smoke push.
That's nuts.
Beautiful.
That was just disgusting, yeah. It's just not favored.
19 health there as he turns back around onto Wrinkle.
Here we go.
Is anyone better at entering upper from mini?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where's my VIP? Oh, hell no. Okay, son, I have like one VIP slot. It's every time so annoying when I need to VIP someone for like a minute.
I like this. Let Kaspersky off the leash a little. Him and Ujurks, just the 2 rifles coming into the round and already 5v4 NIP.
Come on.
Last time they went down 4v5, they
need to give me more VIP slots, bro. Like
it. Eco and gave one back to Nip.
I think that's only like
for a second that Ujurks didn't have 100. Fallback, just playing on the other side of smoke, but he tucks into the close wall instead.
Just buy more.
To come and get him if they want this.
I would buy some. It's okay, remove my VIP. Your ass is not VIP, bro.
Get up to the solo M4 over on ramp.
Stop saying that.
Committed position out of Ujurks.
Come on.
He's been playing excellent here on Nuke, and he's going to have to do it again because there's no help coming.
Here we go. It's only arrow defending, but this angle you never would expect. Nice, 1 for 1. Could be worse, but
rifle will find a second.
Where did the other dudes die?
And so taking a look downstairs, we get that scramble out of the fence here for the ninjas.
This
is excellent.
9 or was this equal?
I mean, this
9
is
or
damn near impossible to lose, but they haven't actually moved more than one player downstairs.
And it's just the USP of Snappy, right?
Yeah, they're going to really let him plant in this spot. If they let him get clock, it's going to get extremely dangerous.
Second player dropped off.
Brokey planting in the smoke.
Brokey's going to go for the plant.
Surely won't get sprayed down.
Wrinkles AK looking
nice.
for a victim.
Jakob and Brokey. Oh, these woogles.
3 rifles in the hands of Nim now.
9 with AK would have won that.
Unnoticed into the dark corner.
Brokey, 1v4. Come on, this is the moment, bro. Fuck the haters, bro. All the people who are talking shit. No!
But they find it with numbers. And off of the back of 2 M4s, ninjas in pajamas.
Nice try. Nice try.
Aggressive move through the squeaky door, and
yo, hey, these NIP guys.
Towards ramp will find double digits.
They also have him pushing up outside red as the cross smokes land, calling out that there's no one crossing. And that helps out a ton. This movement from Kaspersky is excellent. The 2 guys that had good guns were the focal point of the attack. An excellent setup. I kind of want to see them prove themselves on a round like this.
If 12-10, the cat is in the bag. If you know, you know.
FaZe are just getting away with a little too much where it looks suspicious.
That's the magical FaZe score. Where we push it to a T and then clap him.
Plays versus less buys, and FaZe Clan lose them.
If we are down 10-12.
It's what let Nip string 2 rounds together at the start of this half. It's what let Nip just win that most recent one. Kaspersky likes what he got away with last round, tries to tuck into the smoke here as Twist gets control of Secret. Kaspersky still lingering on a dangerous move.
Yeah, can you really copy and paste this play? Kaspersky's got to prove it to us right now.
Frozen's got a lot to hang on to, though. They're coming at him from both sides.
There we go.
The insta-headshot.
Kerrigan.
Goes to smoke off Kerrigan.
Kerrigan timing.
Ahead of this. He's going to find Kaspersky with
no, VODS.
Damn, he's too aware. He's spinning.
Perfect catch.
That puts him into the positive for the first time this game. Kaspersky's up.
Full focus. Timings to a T.
3v5. We need something now.
Crosshair in position at the perfect moment to potentially springboard NIP's close here on Nuke. It's 5 players strong for the ninjas. FaZe banking off this early control of Secret that Twists found at the start of the round.
Now this is FaZe trying to conjure up some more mistakes. How are they playing with Brokey here on the top of T-roof at 30 seconds while they're crawling downstairs? We're getting into a moment where you almost can't go for this at all, and it's just 2 weird spots to save in.
Which is really kind of the strength of the Kaspersky lobby push. This has kept Brokey stuck up top with nothing to offer the round, and if he didn't have bombs, sure, maybe he lurks out late, but this is nothing for FaZe Clan.
It's not often you see a player get their mental back together towards the end of a game, especially in a second half after a slow start that Kaspersky had, but here he is. Climbing up the board on CT side.
Snappy.
Very well done for such a young player.
Must win for FaZe incoming.
this turn on Kerrigan. Oh. Good intuition.
Frozen, bro. Frozen is funny today.
Frozen knows that with lobby control went the round. Said this was going to be a tough fight. Faze in the thick of it.
What?
Trying to climb
Your
over
Kason
top.
almost just had a stroke reading your message. What is that?
Fight.
What?
There's been a lot of aggressive opening moves coming out from Nip.
Nice.
This
Good double
one
entry.
does not work
4v3.
but the recovery already in place. Kaspersky catching Frozen again, back-to-back rounds as Faze's core moves elsewhere.
Yeah, they lose sort of one part of this split. Whichever maneuver they want to take at this point.
Oh god, Shush in the
They kind of
lower.
lost some wind. They'll leave Twist back and they start to wrap here, but they would love to have someone
Faceland
inside
going
of
towards
lobby
A.
just to give them some more direction in this round.
That's the
the
good
right
call.
move.
The CT's on B.
Faze Clan timid for a second, but NIP really considering that this would have gone downstairs.
Actually moving so quickly into this idea to be up in heaven at a minute 10 and the CTs
So
are
easy.
gone. It's a great play here for Faze. I mean, an unexpected tempo as well. And the reward, an open A site.
Everybody joins hands,
Nice.
takes up position. Worried about the lobby push, potentially, but not a part of this one.
W
Gonna
gamble.
leave Jacob up top. Just the insurance policy. And those two players who opted to rotate downstairs realize they made the wrong move.
It puts
9
them
to
in a
11.
fine spot to save. It's Nip who are up rounds, but Faze still showing their fangs.
NIP does have crazy money
Rounds,
though.
up money. Let Faze get this 9th one, and instead, Kaspersky just kind of gives it over.
Yeah. I feel like they need to take Twist, put him in Frozen's place right now, give him some relief,
Right.
because Kaspersky just knows how to fight him so well.
Sure, yeah.
And just see if he can take that duel.
Yeah.
I think he's hungry for the head-to-head as well.
Back to back. Frozen down 2 rounds in a row with nothing.
And it's especially annoying when someone does the same thing versus you and gets away with it 2 times, walking into Squeaky behind enemy lines, Frozen by himself and getting the kill.
Okay. Second time of NIP.
Looks like this game's still a live wire.
Shush still sitting on a stack of money.
I'm so close to
Nip will have
understanding,
that
but
to fall
it's
back on if
yet
the
so
Faze
far.
Success continues.
Oh god. Here we go.
Faze just sprinkling them in throughout this half. If only they had converted in round 14, this wouldn't feel as dangerous of a situation. 2 rounds they lose to
Come
less
on,
guns.
Phasey Face. The magical score is 10-12, not 9-12. 9-12 could be completely chopped. Fields chopped. Nice Brokey. Why did I pre-fire? Scheiße!
Frozen insta-kill to U-Jerks.
Nice.
Oh, Jacob holds his
Nice!
own.
Oh,
Finds
this
a
is treacherous.
second. As that was NIP out of the gate to try to get into an aggressive lobby punch.
Uh-oh, off of that.
Good on Faze, I think, to throw more than just Frozen, who's been in lobby quite often on his own. This time, everybody curled up over Troy's, the trophy side. Jacob tucked in, lets them push Hut, and then scoops up 2 frags free.
Mic check.
I mean, they held perfectly for a lobby crunch.
The whole thing.
Bro.
Off of the back of attack pause as well. Both teams, I mean, same idea.
It's kind of the first time Snappy's getting called out. I feel like he's been kind of deciding which way the game goes throughout both of these maps. And now it's a little bit scary for Nip.
Again, Shush has that 6,000, an extra bit of cash here for Wrinkle, but this is a long time to a save.
It's the 2 bottom fraggers on the city side.
You know, when Faze slow down in these moments versus Pistols, they've
These guys
lost 2
are
rounds,
chopped.
but
In no world they're
5
gonna
versus
try
2.
to retake this.
Nip nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Jam time deluxe.
It's almost as if they try to keep that pistoling energy into this round and go for that aggressive play. But a lot goes with it.
Muted. Because I say
Interested to see
Mike.
how the
Yeah,
money
alright,
plays
bro.
out in this next round for Nip. These
Bro, I
two
know I'm not
saves are
muted.
obviously
Mods, am I
going to be
muted?
critical. They've done a lot with just a couple of guns, so
Yeah, I'm good.
Bomb has been planted.
Does my marker still work?
10th round in quietly
Nice,
and a lot
sorry.
of time to think here for Nip.
9 to 11,
Well,
chat.
this Faze looking to keep these guns.
What is this
Full
feature?
buy again.
Oh god.
5 rifles.
I mean, you see a team in the lead on CT side, you're never worried about them, but right now,
But that was banking on both these rifles moving forward. And Faze Clan coming at it to deal with Snappy.
Nice, not a single save. That's massive, like actually.
Themselves in position in
10 to 12. Sorry, 10 to 11.
Snappy. The solution was put in place out of the gate for Faze
Snappy,
Clan, and each
not
individual
happy with
stepped
that
it up.
one.
You scoop up all those kills as well. Again, somebody's going to have something. It would have been a full buy. What is the idea for the Ninjas now instead? This is Jacob kind of pouncing on them as their backs were turned over.
like Polish Batman coming down from above.
There's limitations in that there's two pharmacists on the field and lighter utility. That's what Nip bring to the table. Could have been M-Force.
You don't get this round.
Ujak, same position that we've seen before. Last time he got a double from here. But this time he has a way more chopped weapon.
We can hear those pharmacists, so can Faze.
Just trying to puff their
never mind, playing a different angle.
I mean,
this time, remember when last time they peeked, Faze peeked?
This angle can be great.
They were looking at that. Scheiße. They were looking at his position now.
Have an M4 in this spot. And I think they're going to call him out. They are coming up to you, Jerks.
You also want support.
This is the right play, Faze.
That's not what he
God.
has. This is you, Jerks.
Look on the right this time.
To hell with the kill feed.
What?
What does the ramp hold offer?
No.
One kill and back.
Frozen. Nice. Chop, but
only
nice.
The one frag found, but it is a good amount of damage.
3v4. Minute remaining.
You, Jerks, getting more than he should have out of that.
Well, he got his kill, and so did Kaspersky with his FAMAS, and now this op does the rest.
Frozen low, Brokey, 100 health. Could try to take this downstairs.
Brokey and Frozen.
The rest of this round should be a formality. Two players going downstairs. They don't have a smoke. They do have a good amount of utility.
Hey, there is only Kaspersky on the side, though.
Kaspersky,
40 seconds, more than enough time. Even if he denies the plant once, the other guy can just 1v4.
At what point is it too much space given up?
30 seconds.
Door swung. Oh, goes for a second plant.
Brokey.
Just the tap this time. Kaspersky gives him the shoulder.
Nice, but could have been a kill.
Rotation comes down in through the vents. Brokey's going to take the fight.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Brokey pop flash in.
Nice player. Good headshot to Kaspersky.
Start at 2-on-4.
It's getting pieced together.
They have a kit on Wrinkle. Smoke available as well, but no flashes. Nice, Brokey, one more. Nice.
It is headshot.
A 2v4.
Classic Faze Clan 2v4.
Snappy is tilted.
Give them so much respect. In this half, Nip have lost to 5 blocks. They're losing a 2-on-4.
They themselves have won with less, but victims of it yet again.
Whoa.
In isolation, it's an error. When you put these rounds together, there are other questions to be asked about.
Snappy full tilted, 11-11. The pace has changed now. NIP, no money, completely jumped.
Faze have lost to a sketchy round like this. Cannot afford to do it now. But
pistols only. They've done it before.
Bringing to the table, total contrast to when it didn't go right.
And they learned from their mistakes last time. I mean, they quickly fanned towards outside. No scout here for Wrinkle to get in chip damage either.
Yep.
Bomba.
They take a ton of space instead of just getting blocked up inside of the lobby. What kind of a move can NIP even afford to make here? You've got 2 of their players on Kevlar. 4 upgraded pistols, nothing for Wrinkle.
Lord, you're crazy,
Just
Snappy.
trying to pop 5-7 shots back through smokes, but you'll lose that spam fight
15
every day of the week,
HP.
so they have to go for control, and as they take over lobby, they'll find this for free at least. But in exchanging of position, Faze still has plenty of time to come back at a site. And they'll leave this main entrance open as they then
50 seconds, everyone's still alive. It's gonna get hectic.
Questions
2 noisy
NIP.
drop downs.
Did all of that outer presence turn into the secret play?
They both drop. I feel
One
like
of them
that was
fake.
heard from both of them. There's still this lobby push coming in right now, but they just superseded, I think, their expectation of wrapping to go downstairs. They've taken over lobby. You can have it, really.
2
Come
players
on.
up in heaven
Come
to
on.
secure this. Kerrigan
25
starting to get
seconds.
into a fisticuffs with Wrinkle.
Bomb slowly approaching side. Kerrigan! Nice. Sloppy but nice.
Stuck in the corner for the reload. Jacobs collected his frag. Only shush so far for the side of NIP to get anything.
If Snappy
And so
wins
off
this,
the back of that 2 versus
$100,000.
comes Faze Clan's 12th round win.
Wow.
Alright, calm down.
Remarkable.
I shouldn't go over
Remarkable.
50.
It's scary and disappointing here for Nip. This was an amazing chance to close
One more
out
round, bro.
in this stage. Taking out FaZe Clan right here. We know if you rocked this game back, we did a replay, and their mental was right. They could have closed. But that's why this is the major. And that's how Faze have somehow found a lead in this game.
He won the fight. All right, buddy.
They have the opportunity somehow to close in regulation.
Y'all are trying to scam me. I would never do that to you. Final timeout from Faze.
It might need
Neo wants to finish it now. Neo's telling the boys, guys, let's go off the script a little bit. No OT this time.
I think, you know, you might get it out of Shush. You can get it out of you jerks. We have seen it out of Kaspersky, but...
Oh, Snappy looks defeated.
There's been a
he knows that he just lost the Ankh off.
Situations here on the CT side.
Potentially.
That I just feel
are
outside the game. Those slight timings. Faze have been moving with conviction. Never doubting themselves. Nip come into this round and have no kits. Wrinkle has 8 frags on his op. Oftentimes, Nuke referenced as a litmus test for great oppers.
What?
Not really getting on the board. Kaspersky had a positive KD for mere moments. When he's top fragged in each of the last 3 Nuke games at this major for Nip. And we have a totally empty ramp room.
I don't see us losing this, bro.
It's not even smoked here.
Here we go, bomb towards ramp.
Be able to use it for
I don't think NIP is ready for that.
Audio cue for them to use.
What?
Okay.
There's a pickoff outside.
Yeah,
this might actually push them down faster. 2 players already rotated
Ujax
down.
needs one, gets one.
Yes, this is what
Bomb
they
drop,
needed.
now it's awkward.
Pieces in the right place. Another third.
3v5, nice.
Back foot. Is that what we are led to?
Nice.
This time it would be the
2v3, Broken Jacob.
Attempt downstairs. This time Jacob and not Frozen.
Oh no.
Wrinkle must hit this.
Oh!
But I don't know if
That's
Jacob
probably
gives
good for him.
shot. Instead over towards the double doors.
Faces the M4 instead of the AWP. This one should be easy.
Oh, Wrinkle kills Brokey. Jacob,
Jakob 1v3, 2 left. Jakob, can you do it again?
FaZe Clan
He had immaculate clutches yesterday. Oh my god.
Clutch, 1v2,
20 seconds. Needs to pick up the bomb. Even though there's an AWP holding this. Has a Molotov, has a flash.
For the shoulder peek.
Oh no, he just died to AWP.
15 to the clock.
How do you win that? Oh!
Right now, it's the headshot.
No way.
Now he's got to scoop up that bomb, but he's playing against one of the coldest players
Jacob.
in the scene. Shush
6 seconds. No.
Goes for the bomb.
Ah!
Shush swings.
9. Nice try, nice try. Scheiße.
Just barely.
He wasn't ready for that.
To get to overtime.
Oh man.
And actually,
give him some time, he wins that.
Setup. No one inside of ramp, but they
nice try. We're winning an OT.
Outside, and they have 2 lure already just to catch this in case FaZe wanted to go downstairs.
Like, how do you win that?
What an attempt out of Jacob.
Wow. Snappy, relieved.
But it doesn't totally feel like FaZe
Snappy.
need a clutch so far.
Why is he snapping? Is that his shoey? Like the Ronaldo shoey? Snappy snapping, kinda catchy. Snappy said, not good. I'm fucking playing like a bot this game. But you're going. Check.
Made damage early, deep into the lobby. That'll be tough for Jacob to stomach.
Brokey back on the AWP, that's a good thing.
Strong 2 players committed to the A floor. Snappy and Ujerks with eyes outside, but FaZe not showing their hand just yet. They go through the motions of util, deep over the smoke as well.
Brokey. First
Brokey
16.
would love for Snappy
Remember,
to try to go wide.
map 1 also went to OT, and we won it 16-12.
Cause him to reposition.
We can do that again.
It's a nice angle for Ujerks.
We shine in OT.
Flash over. Twist is going to take it into main.
Nice, Alter.
He had to see that, surely.
Nice.
Jacob finds a headshot simultaneously.
Another incision. Kaspersky up top.
Twist low HP. Careful, bro. Let Kerrigan go first, maybe. I don't know.
Waiting for that main swing. He gets his one. Damage onto Kerrigan as well. Jacob emerges.
Nice.
It's Kerrigan to come out of main. Rafters player dead. And a perfect pitch out of FaZe Clan. Newchurch was given a chance. Another moment for an opening kill. A stat that he has dominated throughout regulation.
Did they flash big?
Lock in, G.
Twist falls down into him, and it just feels like he doesn't pull the trigger.
There's nothing else that he could be watching. Either he was blind or he was looking at something, but he is in the back. He's in a leash. He's in the back of Big Garage. You're waiting for this mini drop, and he doesn't take the... Oh, he does take the shot.
Yeah,
he just gets instant headshotted.
Wow.
He just gets totally outdone. In a moment like that, you think you have an extra second to line up perfectly. He needed that spray to happen then.
Jakob 19-14. Same as Frozen.
To get that sight under wraps, and then we quickly switch over and catch Jacob finding his back sight.
OT is nice for NIP, but when we were back on Inferno, they didn't win a single round in extra time.
Yep. Imagine losing to OT twice. Just lose the serious O2. Jesus. Wrinkle versus Brokey. Oh.
Oh, spotted out. Doesn't pull the trigger.
Solid bomb as well on the cross. That'll show up on the radar.
Oh no, oh
they
no.
Need to puncture these smokes.
Nothing.
Good
no
catch,
spams,
Londos.
no smoke breaks at all.
They just don't have the utility for it.
They're not exercising the prophylaxis here to get downstairs. Two players, they could be ready for that. Seeing the bomb cross, surely that gets corroborated.
Kaspersky sits down here alone. They're thinking maybe Faze walk it back. I mean, they're
Twist,
already
come on,
the
haircut.
site. Faze
Lol,
just
lol.
crank this down. Oh,
What?
Jacob.
What?
Another headshot.
Don't test the aim god.
Kaspersky gets nailed.
Who is this guy?
To the side of single. Kerrigan can take his sweet time with this outer lurk.
That kill's too late. They have the whole side. The bomb's getting planted.
And FaZe Clan could be on the brink of another flawless overtime run.
You might not even try this if it wasn't overtime.
Why was there no urgency to NIP going downstairs?
Where's the
What is his aim?
Where's the shot? Where are the smoke breaks?
Who remembers
Where's
the dash
pressure
2
back?
yesterday?
You saw the most important piece
What?
in the mini-map.
Who
And they were
scouted
frozen like a
him?
deer in headlights, but that has been the game, hasn't it?
He's nasty.
Ooh, Snappy at least brings it back with one, but he doesn't have anybody to work with. They
aren't
have to
even
go to
trying
the save.
It is so bad to die in that spot that late that you know the T's are going to probably win on time.
So, trying to keep majority alive.
How
Shush
do
will
you
hang
hit
on
that?
alone in the ramp room.
I need a replay.
They didn't have frag grenades to open up the smokes, but they didn't even shoot them.
No molly on the cross.
This
no
guy.
spam damage on the cross. They pretended as if these smokes were walls, and they let one guy hold downstairs by himself.
I feel like it's one thing to let it go for free and then maybe try to sneak a bunch of players.
Kerrigan's
in.
wife scouted him? Are you being for real?
Person, but because that one person had the bomb, unless he didn't notice that, then he could think it's just a lurker.
Right.
But if you know the bomb
Is his
cross,
wife
you know
the-
that it's not alone.
Like manager or like scouter or? I don't think they're trolling. I think
Here comes
it's
the one
true.
time out of overtime out of the NIP squad.
I remember seeing something on
FaZe
Twitter.
Clan in overtimes. Would you want it any other way?
She is what?
Nobody
She
makes
was the
wants to make
mental
the wrong
coach?
decision on Nuke. Oh my goodness.
For the previous
Jacob
team.
onto
Ah.
Kaspersky. You see how that
Just
serves
an
as the
extra
trigger?
bounce.
Everybody just instantly pouncing on the B play, bombs down mere seconds later, and everything else goes FaZe Clan's way.
It's such a short jump too. He's on a little bit of autopilot.
Fuck, I missed the replay.
Already he realizes they see
Oh my.
someone, but
Was it
it's in
nasty
the
or no?
motion of just
I mean, it's
constantly
gotta have been.
jumping
I
off
have
the
never seen anyone hit that.
Kind of stuck in that loop.
I hit that like a
That
couple of
would've been a
times, but
safe
we never saw it on
Jacob.
the big screen.
Jacob, who has absolutely donned this
It's not
FaZe
an
Clan
easy shot to
jersey
hit,
so
guys.
far in Budapest.
Here we go.
You saw the way his entire team celebrated him yesterday on that Dust 2 game when he was coming alive in critical moments.
Jakob. Twister. Who remembers
They're
the
really gonna
Jakob
let this
interview
game happen
yesterday?
to them.
Bro, was shy maxing, but
T-side.
Snappy,
just
when they played so
fragging
well,
like
they were
crazy.
dictating everything. Every movement, every tactic
are we
was going
scared
their
about
way.
playoffs? If we
Now
make it,
they're
yo, I
reacting
need to
a little
chill.
bit.
We're not even stage 3. I really want FaZe to
Eating
make the
whatever gets
playoffs, bro.
served up to them.
Jakob, some
As the
arena
walls close in on
experience,
Nip,
you know?
Looking for just
No way I ran that.
anything. One
If so,
round
I'm
here
really
on
sorry.
CT side,
Scheiße.
just for dignity.
Nice frozen.
Oh, and they even lose this kill.
5v4, come on.
Kaspersky down again.
Do it flawless again.
Shush has been surrounded.
Oh, he's trying to hang on, but Twist comes through, and it's just the perfect timing on each of these pieces,
Actually
and
about to be
shots don't
flawless
stop
again.
Just you
flowing.
can feel them going to lose. It's abysmal here for
Yep.
him. Another overtime, not a single round in
Imagine.
this first half.
As the game's gone on, it feels like the connective tissue between the NIP pieces has just gotten further and further stretched to the breaking point now here in overtime. 3 perfect rounds out of FaZe Clan on the T side of overtime. Wrinkle's got no chance in hell. They are playing with him.
This is a free kill.
3-0 on the attack. 3 chances to progress to
this
the next
team,
stage of the major
bro.
to secure a top 16.
What an absolutely insane map and series already from NIP. Their hardest test so far, by far.
It's heartbreaking for the Ninjas because the quality of Counter-Strike has been awesome since the get-go. The utility that they brought to the table in Inferno, the game plan, the amount of variation on the T side, even within this Nuke map.
Oh yeah.
Felt like NIP were playing the best Counter-Strike we've ever seen them at the perfect moment.
It's what
here
really,
in the last event of the year.
It's what only underscores the choke even more.
Sure.
The fact that they played so well
rub it in
all of these halves.
Let them know.
And that's going to be something they have to think about in this stage.
And yes, as this stage progresses, you know, a great first date, fantastic, secures you 3 chances. But up against FaZe Clan, sometimes it feels like you need more than just chance.
Bro.
You need a bit of luck. You need a bit
FaZe
of magic,
in fucking overtime.
That's what FaZe Clan brings to the server every time. Snappy and U-Jerks on the recovery in this 3v5. Frozen from
Come on, 3v2. Actually do it back-to-back flawless. Oh my god. 3v1, 2 left.
To deliver.
The brains of the operation putting this bomb down. 2 kills. He said he was playing.
Make it cinema. Kill Brokey and then 1v1 Ankoff.
He can disprove all that right now. Save his team.
No.
But Brokey's got him scoped up already.
What?
Crowd.
Snappy turns his back around now in anticipation. But
Does
as
the crowd
long
say
as
something?
Brokey keeps Snappy preoccupied, you know Kerrigan's gonna get closer
That's
to
fine.
that bomb site. Brokey with
Not
the
gonna help
pistol.
him.
Baits out the shots. Draws Snappy ever closer. He is simply playing with him in his mind.
Oh.
And then the headshot comes out.
Kerrigan versus Snappy. No, no. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Why did he fist bump looking at the monitor like we're about to play another? Shit. Guys. But GG's to NIP. This was anyone's game. This was anyone's game. Could have been 2-0 NIP as well. Type 1 if you agree, literally.
Their debut, facing against NIP, winning the rematch.
But once again, Jakob playing.
You've ever seen. This team is a complete opposite to themselves.
Nuts.
Just a week ago. Unreal for them to pull this off.
FaZe Clan 3-0 makes it to and he beat him.
Towards the B site and then have everybody come sliding out of pop.
Nipple a good guy.
Get past Alex. So lining up those nades now. It does look very fakey.
Yeah, we'll see how much of a rotation that causes.
Everyone's already here.
XCB down the ramp. Here's a lick of the flame and a couple of shots
Alex.
his way. Long-range Glock, though, not overcommitting to these duels. The bomb slips out to an unguarded A site as Alexibi has sold this one fantastically. Always thought he could be an actor.
Bomb goes down, 4-on-4.
Right, well, they're going to give this retake a go. Alex in through the back lines. Kensizor connector. Ascenthiel through Pomp and Headtrick. He's going to be the late piece to join Alex.
A lot of important 1v1s going to go down here, and there's one. Alex has popped ahead of Makaze on the way back in. Now, no kit, so this is already feeling like
Bit. Yo, I swear. Bit has been playing immaculate these past days.
Alex doing damage, though, as he finds a good tracking. Bit has done a
Bit and wonderful.
double.
Out of time, I think.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Light on time, NAVI. Headtrick's just running around. He knows the job is done.
No
the
time.
round is won. And we'll try and preserve the Kev.
Okay, well, all the kills in that round.
If 13-0, $3,000 giveaway.
Bit and wonderful deliver as Headtrick gets away.
Y'all know the rules.
An extra frag. We likely see the Force come into the next. A good opportunity now to talk about the CT setup. Cynthia will be locking down that B site. Going to have a combination of Kenzor and MPL, two of their nice, sharp, aggressive pieces playing towards Pop and teammate. That leaves in-game leader Alex to pick up the slack over towards Ivy. And, of course, Hedrick on the AWP once they can bring it into play. He's actually going to go with a FAMAS, so...
Bait for the force buy.
I've seen enough. I think Bit's on. Bits,
okay,
yeah.
all right. Well,
same, bro.
One round, that's all you need.
It. That's all I needed.
Machine.
Lots of team aim presence against the Force. Here comes the MP9s up close.
Yeah, I like this close Molotov thrown out by the T side. It stops those MP9s from being so far forward and pushing through the side. No flash
what is that?
Kenzor does find Ime. Still an advantage for NAVI. A lot of space to stretch their legs here as it seems like Bait have completely
4v3 though.
Out of this A-bomb site early.
Cynthia on the flank again, but still, it's not the weapon for the job. He will get an opportunity against Makazi. Will peer back in. This is his responsibility to clear, and now the information's there can backpedal out.
Makazi.
Tucked up in close. Happy to take that close engagement versus the MP9. Now finds a little more
Should I buy Snow Lab or King Snakes? King Snakes, bro.
I
Hello.
understand that you are close to this one to go for some jewels, but it's unlikely you get back into this round after Makazi's double out of main.
Trust.
So as this one simmers forward, they will just be opting for the safe, seeing if they can catch an upgrade. But this will be a 2-0 start for NAVI.
Nice.
That's such like a second round coded Molotov they've thrown as well, just towards the back of red. That's just perfectly stopped.
W pumper, bro. I don't even own it.
Clamp down, sandwich, and
I do have like 5 of these.
Yeah, it's great getting to see Train evolve a little bit more, right? Only introduced, or reintroduced this year. Didn't get a lot of play within the first season, starting it a little bit more in the second.
NAVI Nation is here.
Their map choice against Bait. So this is a 2-0 start. They will get the opportunity to bring back in FAMAS's and the MP9.
Come on, G.
But I have really enjoyed getting to witness this
both
season.
Faze and both NAVI goes 3-0.
You're also another player in the server who's come
makes
through
it to the playoffs. Oh, baby, come on, man.
To be the Bash brother alongside of Imma. Right, on this map, he has to put on the defaults, pressure towards
YJL Mask.
You're going to have Alexi alongside
I'm going to shed it here. Calm down, bro.
And they're wonderful on the AWP, but the two of them on certain maps
JL, bro.
Out for aggressive moves. It helps out Imma a lot, takes away a lot of pressure on him.
You know, pressure. Kenzor's already going to be asking questions of Pop, and he's hit the shot. Bit does better.
3 on 3. I'll be a happy man when he's back on the server. But he should take his time.
They should have a good idea that more players invested over towards brown walls, and yeah, you can see them mollying Pop to help them get in, but not certain on all the numbers. So still diligent on the clears, players could be lingering.
Hedrick's push is going to put a timer on this. How long will you wait?
It's the biggest flank possible, isn't it? Unless you're going from Ivy the other way around. And he's still a little bit worried, maybe thinking the bomb was down, has to go back and pick it up, but no, they are entrenched on the site now, and they want some space. I like this from NAVI, shows the comms are flowing.
Sneaking into B, but Kensior's there. Sorry, Essential. Oh no.
Perfect for the first.
Nice,
an important
wonderful.
trade provided by Wonderful. Opens up an avenue
50
into B.
seconds.
They're considering it. And it does look like
Alex
B
on
will be
heaven.
the final resting place of that bomb.
Alex, does he go for the play? Yes, he
I
does.
think he could. And
just the FAMAS.
Looking the wrong way. Sidelined by the FAMAS.
Headfront needs to start running.
Oh my god, my brain was just twisted. I thought it was heaven. I was like, what? Why is it?
How does
it? What is this?
Hedrick
Like,
will join him. They have the numbers advantage.
You know what I mean?
Wonderful has the weaponry. An AK-47, that one-tap potential.
1v2.
Doesn't connect onto the first burst. Closing the gap, running him
nice.
down. Does isolate. Didn't get too much damage inflicted. 8 bullets to work with for Wonderful. Tracking him down, trundling forward. Not going to be enough. Wonderful comes up clutch to keep Navi's sheet clean.
Yeah, a couple of confidence boosters early for Wonderful. Pissed around Impact and now just to hold them at arm's length. So 3-0, but the guns will now be invested upon. So good to show some bite from Bait. I understand this is not the round conversion, but still keeping the pressure on Navi in the early stages. Bait is a young squad, average age of 21. It's fresh-faced youngsters. For a lot of them, at least the core, it's only their second major.
bro, if Navi is back, oh my god.
More into that as we do get into the first gun round. AWP out for both snipers. Look at this Ivy pressure.
Full by Bait.
This is a little unorthodox. Okay, early Ivy stroll. Lurk smoke keeps attention drawn.
And this is putting pressure on the in-game leader early.
Yeah, Alex has probably got to focus on his gun, focus on his play.
Oh, nice, good refrag.
Aggressive but confirms multiple.
Could have been a disaster. Look at this craft though.
Attached to that play from Alex.
But look at the radar. Nobody can box
that
them
AK
in towards
is
the backlines in CT spawn. So Makazi doesn't know it, but he has an open runway.
Don't you dare shoot.
Monitors the smoke. This setup right now, they're not moving pieces, Bait.
Oh my
they're
god.
static.
It's Wonderful also on him. Oh my god, no! Scheiße.
Further away from the smoke, nails it.
Bomb loose.
That
Makazi
AK is
needs to wait for
crazy.
Emma and Bit to insert themselves in the play.
Is that from a movie scene or?
Yeah, it looks like Makaze wants to try and find a
like I've seen that
belated
before.
trade. Oh, Hetrix, you jump
50
spot on
seconds.
Makaze's shoulder there. It's actually Bit that will catch him. And Kensizor falls as well. Perfect execution from the
3v2.
two of them. Rip apart the A defense. Now it's Ascenthiel trying to claw his way back in. And 3-3 on
I would have
his
hit all
screen.
3 heads
He leaves
for that
with 10
trust.
HP. NPL will search. He'll see if he can get anything to start the conversation to
Look
see
at
if
the craft.
Ascenthiel will want to be interested. Never mind, he's lost his
She's
teammate.
holding a rose.
Just NPL now.
Kind of nice.
Looks like he's got the drop on Bit. Peeking in though, and that AK primed and ready. First gun round slips down the Swanee, 4-0 for the NAVI T side.
Okay,
On
this
T
is
side,
if you
by
were
the way.
bet
This
you
is
were hoping
CG sided.
to limit them to about 4 rounds in the first half, and they've been able to get 4 straight. So at this point, Madden is going to take a tactical timeout and have a conversation. It allows Blade to get on the
Blade,
map.
why does he look so dramatic? We're clapping
so far,
them.
so good. Game plan's going exactly as we had hoped. It'll have to be another limpid investment right now, but you're just looking for these opportunities to try and keep the pressure on NAVI, right? Limit the finances.
Does Blade want the
force in
1
some
pixel giveaway?
rebuys. This is always going to be a tough way in. It is their map up next.
I mean, things are already going fantastically for NAVI. Still a furrowed brow for Blade, but you won the pistol, got the conversions, had a clutch already. Things are flowing. This was a good catch. This was where the advantage was seized only momentarily. Bait did have a 4v3, but it was Bit activating in unison with Im. A perfect replay package to highlight how the A side fell.
And you have to think about the Ivy pressure, right? So that plays and has echoes into future rounds. Normally out of teams, you're going to either go for a B play or an Ivy play early.
All right, here we go.
It's provided by our official betting partner as we continue this one. Harass nades towards Pop, light damage done, and they'll get the space ahead of the Flames.
Okay, well, they haven't won out this head-to-head before. Wonderful catches Ascenthiel poking his
Nice,
nose, but back to
wonderful.
turn.
Good
There's an
timing.
opportunity. Wonderful.
Go on, 9.
Transition, still gets his eye to the scope. Brutal for Bait. That looked like you had the perfect
Just put the cat in the back and
opportunity,
don't let it
but
out, bro.
just too fast, too quick on the trigger.
Navi is back.
Well, they've shown Ivy presence, this time a lot of B presence, and this one will be swept under the rug very quickly. This is great form from Navi, and this is what you're hoping to see. I think if anybody is reading a Blade interview and hearing the sentiment out of the camp, right, he is one who is very good at controlling the
And
expectation.
guys, we're clapping them while Alexi is 0 and 4.
Are reading that. Look, the boss man not putting too much pressure. Obviously, you want to win, but knowing what you're dealing with, knowing that you have Makaze in the roster for just this first season, and
Are they trolling?
retooling how you want to approach. It's not just a plug and play. They've actually reformatted some things. And
I covered my ears. I didn't want to
well, we know where they're going now, don't we? But we've seen NAVI come into a major not as favorites before.
That's true.
And this is the only organization that has made it to every single major, number 23.
Yes.
Up against
Longevity.
Crazy.
That is an achievement. That is an accolade to be boasted.
Oh, for sure.
And the only player to ever made it to every CSGO major,
Something tells me
Dupree.
they might try the B side this round.
Well, something tells me Ascenthiel has a low on his plate because
But
rotation
that has ended.
looks like it might have to be MPL, and he's still
But still
lingering around the
insane.
E-box at the moment. They're looking to set up the boost. Never mind, it'll be Alex, the in-game leader, to join him. The boost is up. They're setting up the B presence now.
Yeah, Hetrix pushing Ivy, so it frees Alex up to be there.
Nah, someone
The
typed
info
who.
is going to be too
Oh,
late. The
hell
rotation
no.
will be too far away. They're going to have to pipe in through Pop.
Dupree CSGO GOAT.
They're going to be overrun right now.
Oh, even better. He's actually caught Makaze. Does that lead to second guessing?
4v5.
2v4.
Can we win with a man down?
Here comes the util, here comes the exec. Pressure from upper from Bit. Ascenthiel's tucked in. Alex has blocked them with the incendiary for an additional 5. It buys time for Kensizor to come
Come
through.
on.
Needs the flash, needs
Alex?
the frag. Ascenthiel tracks nicely, gets his.
Wonderful gets one.
Kensizor
2v4.
chips
Can
in.
we win a clutch like this?
Wonderful that's keeping
Would be good practice for upcoming stage 3.
50 seconds. How will
No.
Okay,
XGC
now
in a
it's
1v3. Does have the bomb. Will he give it a sniff? I think he can. He does have money.
NPL is here. Oh, not far off, you know.
2 HP.
A quick flick, a quick scope.
Why?
Not
Go
gonna
for
hit it.
Oh!
To the Glock
Come
for
on,
it.
come on, come on. What is going
Now
on?
this shot from Hetrick.
What is going on? Hetrick, he's low HP. Why is the AWP out? Why is he have an AWP out? Just go pistol. What the hell? Ah, left click or right click? Chat.
20 seconds, what'll it be?
What?
I can't quite believe that I believe.
Oh, surely Ascenthiel's won this with the flank.
You'd think, right?
Am I
Pops out
tweaking?
As he starts planning the bomb, Ascenthiel has to spring to action.
It's a perfect plant, Chad.
No way.
Hedrick stampede.
2 HP. One more descent. All right.
And he's nailed the shot
Nice try,
necessary
nice try.
to get bait on the board.
The plant is
I have
good.
to say, not only have I seen signs of life from Bit, but it seems Wonderful is here to play today as well.
Yes.
Yeah, 11 kills for him so
11
far,
and
backing him
3.
up, but that's Ivy presence there
Hola.
from Hedrick to get them the opener. The B-bomb side did
Wonderful,
well.
bro.
Right, smoke molly defense, they were able to really stuff this choke point. That molly
Bam.
coming in late segregates the fight. They were just set up on the
Rip
low ramp,
the
ready to
giveaway.
take fights as players started to rotate out of con.
Bomb has been planted.
Good output from Wonderful, gets the bomb down, and well, there wasn't going to be any issues in the buy department. That is guaranteed. So first round on the board. Need to start posting consecutive now for this CT side. They have everything they desire and more. They've gone for teammate block smoke.
Oh no, the lag is back.
More pop presence.
No.
Seems like a priority for Bay.
Hopefully just in the outdoor camp.
And you really want to condition towards B. So
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
looks like they're going to run with the same move.
And it's the same start from Bait as
We're
far
fine.
as Labour Division. Alex will be joining Essential on this side. It looks like Essential is going to be playing the elevated position here.
It's just this one that's laggy. 13-1 giveaway.
Kansas has nothing to report main.
Hedrick took some contact. Ivy drops his block smoke, and they're setting up the B execute. So
Nah.
this time, let's see if they can catch them on the timing. And if being in a 5v5,
Oh, beautiful angle from NPL.
nasty.
Boosted up and catches Bit Pop.
I hate
okay,
that
so
angle.
a slightly different look, but still, 5v4 in favor for Bay. Essential.
I said no. Why you say deal?
Looking for answers, and he finds Alexi B. The Kalash finds him though.
Good damage done. Alex tucks
Deal
in
to the
back
no
at the
deal
bomb.
or
Now,
what?
they still want to continue this. 50 seconds.
Are you on house arrest for selling
Consider
fan?
going for a
Nein, bro, I got
push.
outside.
Spark in towards oil for now.
A lot.
So having faith that they will rotate elsewhere, and that's the right call.
That's why there's so many pictures circulating with me outside as well,
so
like in the city and shit.
Makaze's clearly been called back. Returning
30
to main with only
seconds.
35 seconds left though. Trying to sell B. Util comes through. Hedrick's on his way. Kensizor also towards the Z connector.
Nice.
NPL position.
3v4, come on.
He gets himself another as Bait are looking to take a second round consecutive.
Okay, well,
It's
with
fine.
only 20 seconds
As long
left,
as
I think
Blade
Wonderful's
doesn't
definitely
tilt,
gonna be saving, and
put us under
maybe
pressure,
Makaze wants to keep
and
on
all of a
fighting
sudden
to do some
everything is
damage.
chopped.
Wonderful's coming over.
They're going.
We're doing fantastical. 5 on T round is already beautiful.
NPL
On
has
T
had
side.
a fantastic round. and
Wonderful
there's just no time for
1v3.
Wonderful to get anything done here.
No.
They got low. A little bit of an opportunity for a misstep
Dunk
from
would have had
Bait.
that. Low key no
And
front.
those saves could have gone a long way. Wonderful would have been able to drop another gun. Makaze would have been able to get one of those, right? And there could have been a few more rifles in the mix.
Nipple
See how
triple
they wanna
kill
operate
against
forward. I
Blade.
just saw Imma buy and then sell back, but they've gone for this boost 2 rounds
The
in a
person
row.
who was
This
always
time
mad
it
at him.
pays off.
Must feel nice.
Stuff from MPL. We know what type of output this guy can find.
Here we go. Or not mad, but like, you know. Nipple wasn't playing the best. Low key.
Not the full investment.
Now he is.
Couple of Galils. I think they'll take the pace out of this, avoid the damage from the protocol utility. Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. That's why everyone's left himself with about 2K. NAVI could still grab some value. And again, the fact that you already have 5 rounds T-side at train, you're happy with that if you're Blade.
Have to admire the restraint. You talk about protocol util. They've been holding on to the majority of theirs. Kensizor's got a full belt.
Yeah, it seems like they understand what they're up against. Here comes the flash.
Lol.
Not the frag.
W
Kensizor
flash.
will dip down.
Come on. 3 pistols, 2 Galils. That's more than enough. We are Natus Vencer.
We'll block him with a minute to play.
$50 seconds. Type 1 if you love this map to watch. Like I ain't even a hater. It's just not nice.
To back to beat.
We have so many better
Hedrick on
maps.
a rifle with the Senthiel. Playing in the clouds towards the high ramp. Can they shut this one down and deny the plan?
I think Hedrick's destined for glory. Loses control of the spray a bit there. Wonderful being able to bring him down. Quick reactions from Essential stops Makaze's block.
Should get the bomb in.
Finishing the job.
2v4. Bomb is good.
$600 in a round loss for every single member of NAVI.
Okay, that's going to feel good for someone like Bit who overinvested there. So everyone will be able to buy it, no dramas. Wonderful even get his AWP. Same can't be said for Hedrick. Unless he gets a drop, I think Alex should be able to hook him up in that department if they want to prioritize the AWP in his hands.
13-5. Let's keep an eye on that.
Kenzor has been the highest rated player for Bait throughout their campaign
Blade on the
so
mic.
far, from stage 1 to stage 2.
Our first time out. Blade is worried. They will let the
He's the
T-side
newest
slide.
addition to the team, joining at the tail end of 2024. They'd overhauled their roster throughout 2024, and in 2025 they obviously make the major in Austin.
Blade Habibi. Trust me, let's go Ivy, bro.
Stage 2, where they were eliminated.
Tell the boys
by
to go Ivy,
Parivision in
trust.
a 2-2 game. So they're looking to do one better this time round, and they're going up against the big dogs, the big brother, especially of the region, NAVI. A name to be respected, one that these young faces would have been watching for many years.
Here we go. Did you drink coffee
Something
today?
as well worth mentioning
I don't think there's been a single day in the past
They've kind of
3 years where I haven't had a coffee.
In the first best of 1 of stage 1, and
even when I'm like
on the up and
outside of my home, like
grinders, right? These
I
are
go
the type of
emergency
players you see
supermarket.
online, just playing constant matches.
It is what it is, bro.
So turning to LAN and then having to deliver this.
Every time I travel,
there's a couple of 19
unless I forget, I take a small glass jar with some freeze-dried coffee.
Oh, that's a lovely opening. Just a flash of bits and a flash of flames.
In case the holder doesn't have it. Nice, Alexi.
Running it down. Wonderful catches.
Beautiful, 4v2.
Well. The job seems done as Alexi B flexes some mechanics.
He had 1 kill. Now he's got 3.
Yeah,
and those ones have impact.
And this one's worth a sick round, Chad. You already said they'd be happy and laughing with 5. Damn, and it starts with a head trick opener as well. Very short-lived success. The celebrations are cut short by Alexi B.
Well, now Blade timeout.
Makazi's lurked out of Ivy. It's Kenzor and Alex. They want to hold on to this. Makazi going around the world. He's calling it awfully clear. Not going to bother with CT spawn, thinking that they would be on the save. So can Makazi be the thorn in the side and grab another kill before this round is done and dusted? Finances are not good for Bait. They could be worse, but they could also be better.
Oh, if he goes up. Oh, he's coming around the corner anyway.
The other guy's not looking.
Main, yeah, back to back, but not going to be checking.
Ah!
Alex.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
Lost bonus comes through. Hey, Team of the Year 2024.
Team of the Year.
Mega Major winners.
Why is the coach staring at us? Look at this shit.
Looking to get
Bam.
back to that type of form.
God damn.
And some great shooting from Alexi.
That's crazy. Undeserved? Alright, buddy, you weren't there.
MPL. Desperately coming through the smoke to be that 3rd prong.
Coach of the Year, Team of the Year.
AWP again.
What was this red height?
A little bit lighter on with you two.
Jell also had something.
Is missing for this one, but still enough to fight forward. It's 4 yards.
Kenzor taking full main. Straight out of the gate, deep smoke that confirms.
IGL of the Year, Alexi.
Does tuck away from the
and Closer of the Year, yeah, the opener. Closer. Something like this.
Different feeling to this round with the CT such early control.
Actually, to what's in January, no?
They had the players in the right place. Alexi just happened.
Who's going to win it this year? I mean,
B-stack and they were heading
should
with
be
quite
obvious.
a few forces towards B. You just didn't deliver the necessary kills.
This time, this year, Vitality is going to farm.
What?
All right.
That is a little look
Bro
at
thinks
what
he's
Makaze
Jacob.
does best, just cracking skulls. Sharp shooting onto the sniper.
This craft got me fucked up. 40 seconds.
You can see that's pulled Alex away to address the gap. Makaze, oh, he's
Nice.
ready for you, and Alex goes down as clean as the first.
Look at the Sentinel on B. What are you meant to do?
Yeah, right.
You're worried about everything.
So they could be, yep, in front of me, behind me.
That's 4 choke points.
Oh, gosh. Jeopardy for Ascenthial, and now they know where you are. Makaze's on the warpath. Not another one, surely. Yeah, Wonderful will secure
Nice.
it.
This is not even a competition.
Wow, this is such a well-structured
On T-side train.
I'm in awe.
You wonder if that's prep right there, right? Okay, if they go for this main control, does Headtrick like to play this angle? Just because Makaze, the way that he cleared that was a thing of beauty. And then the movement at the end to find, right, clearing out, knowing that he's meant to be playing for info, not just going wide.
Right.
So
Wow,
valuing his life, getting that info, and then being able to relay that information and remove
Wait,
that
Liquid is playing on the other stream. Liquid
really
up a map.
right now for NAVI as
That's
they do
good.
get their 7th.
Against
2 rounds
MRBR. Should be
remaining
the
within this first
easiest
half
game
of
ever.
play.
You were talking to me over lunch, asking about where we put NAVI.
Well, this is the thing, right? You stomp FlyQuest, that's one thing, right? Okay, you start off your CT side, you're 12-0, that was great. And then you go up against the likes of Imperial in your second game, and it gets a little bit close. So you wonder, oh, is it NAVI?
How good are Imperial?
Yeah, right? So you're asking all of those questions.
Didn't Imperial beat Fnatic today? Am I tripping?
Yes.
They were up against them, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened.
It was on Dust too. I think you're right.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it's hard to place them. Maybe Imperial are just gamers and NAVI are the real deal.
Well, I think there's no question that NAVI are one of the best teams in this stage. That is without a doubt.
It's just like how much is the gap between the stage 3 teams and NAVI?
I think everybody, including themselves, have an expectation that they are a stage 3 team who are starting in stage 2.
Right,
Getting some warm-up, getting the reps in. Here's Emma, aggression now.
Ooh, I like it. It's up against MP9s. It's risky, and he's going to get spammed down.
Nice.
Great awareness from MPL. He'll catch him. Makaze's taken down Alex, so it doesn't matter if it's an Aurora rifle. He does seem like he's destined to do something on the Ivy fight.
The fuck is that craft? Lun Vision stickers at the tip.
Call his dogs off the search. Retooling now, leaving and
Imit 2 and 7. What the hell? Bro's taking a Regis right now. But that's fine.
I understand that they don't have the
7-3. We're winning regardless.
They've actually given you some pace, and you got 1 for 1. And considering you need something more than 3. So gravitating over towards B, Kenzor, MPL was investigating from Connector. It feels like they're reading the play quite well. As you two are being lobbed out by Makaze.
Bro, the 6-7 shit, bro.
Sandwich smoke will keep.
Is there a good 6-7 emoji or not?
Really lies in main. Hedrick playing new box, MPL back a bomb.
Probably not.
Kenzor, does he stay planted right now? Because it will be the B play. 40 seconds.
Exapas, you got it. Exapas, you created LOL. Find a good.
Never mind.
Find a good. Maybe.
It's going to be coming down to the wire time-wise. Hedrick, that first contact. How good is the clear?
9! 9! What in the shit is this?
Started off wonky, ends straight as an arrow.
No, hell no. Oh, no.
Flashiest of aim on display there, but regardless, the result you were looking for. Makaze tucks
no
tail,
time.
Opts for the save, and there you go.
Oh, no.
It's hard to be getting too
Is that AI?
That if you're bait, but if you're
no
able
way,
to
I said 6-7!
You get the halftime break, you come back in, you win the pistol, then maybe
Chat,
you can start
6-7 score is still on the table, bro.
Right now, you would say
that makes me so happy. You have no idea, bro. If Bait wins 2 more rounds, bro.
The train pick from NAVI is somewhat of like an attempted weakness, targeting a weakness.
My God,
it doesn't seem like it's a map that's had
20-25.
From Bait, you know, I'm looking
what a
at
time to be alive,
Some
bro.
maps have got 13. This one, Amiga 5.
I think there was definitely other places they could have gone in the map pool.
I hope I live till 2067, bro.
This could be the 3rd and deciding map of the series.
Okay.
But it's also a map that, if you're feeling really comfortable on, and Blade loves his prep, Alex gets one back.
That's a nice one.
Someone said on God.
A lot of key things, key tendencies that you're able to exploit.
This is more than we've seen before as far as bodies.
Bit.
They don't even need to hang around. You can just leave one player here and just keep smoking it off.
Oh, they are probing. They are
Yo,
so
who made this emoji?
And confirmation of much more. Bit will catch
Drown
the You're pulling out nades, and now look at him. He knows that's the A anchor, or rather the B anchor, excuse me. NPL catches it with his nades out. Makaze, oh, wonderful, wonderful. Needs to turn around. The covering fire's not
1v2 for Bit.
From NPL. It puts Bit into an uncomfortable 1v2.
Bit Papi, lock in.
Uncertain as to where
I need to lose this round so we can get a nice score.
Here's where NPL was.
Kappa.
Starts to try and reposition.
Please win
as
this.
time ticks, more and more options open up for where Bit could have gotten off to. Gets spotted actually,
Oh,
just
no.
on the jump up on the lip. Still, they don't find that lead. Huge round out of him.
No, don't do it. Bait, you better not win the pistol, bro. I want to read my chat and not just look at Apache helicopter, Apache helicopter, Alex CB. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh no, oh no, this is chopped. This is chopped. Oh, what am I reading? Which vape do you use? I'm new to vaping. Buddy, I couldn't tell you, bro. I do not vape, never have vape. Ask a vape specialist. You are not talking to one, bro. You are not talking to one. Try 1 second. Alright. Let's lock in, bro. This is the last game of the day, bro. This is the last game of the day. Unless Liquid is going all the way against MRBR, which shouldn't be the case, bro. Right now they're up 3-0 on map number 2 as well. Who popped off in map number 1? Elite. Elite 2. NAVI. That actually makes me happy, bro. That actually makes me happy. W NAVI. Do trade-ups. I would love to. Oh, scheiße, running ads with not doing the game. Wait, what? I think it glitched. Yo, this song is bussin'. Chat, is there a full version of the song somewhere? Like, is it released somewhere? That shit hard, bro. Locked in. Alright, bro. Locked in. Come on.
MPL once donning the NAVI jersey back in
Chat, chill, it's not the score yet, bro.
Now up against them in a 2-0 game. Stage 3 awaits for the winner of this. And his 3K has kept the hopes and dreams alive for map number 1. 7-5 on the half, more than par for the course for NAVI, but something that Bank can
What
work
did the monitor
with.
do?
Let's get this one underway.
Probably nothing because it's a good
sides.
monitor.
Look like we're going fast and furious.
Blade Road, forget about this. At typed, spoke.
From Makaze, they're accelerating.
So now let's focus fully on the side. Alright, W. Focus fully on the side. It's Blade is 6-7 enjoy. Why did he throw? Wonderful. Nice!
He's done well there. Dips away after picking
maybe denied, guys. Maybe denied. Don't cry if it gets denied, bro. There will be more.
But the bomb ticking is every second off of that.
2v2.
They gotta fake it at least. Try and draw him out.
Amen.
There's the tickle. Wonderful. Gets that
nice.
head-to-head with a Senthiel, and now it's Alex having to activate. Image there, and the 10-second defuse will come through.
Okay, you can understand from Alex's perspective. Doesn't have the sightline on the bomb.
Don't be sad,
doesn't
bro.
know if they're sticking it, and they're actually running at him. So
maybe in another day.
Situation. The bomb will
maybe
go
on map
down,
number
but
2.
NAVI are going to take it. Both pistols in this one. Wonderful 18 kills, having one of those games. He's a player who has been under a lot of fire. Wonderful. People wanting to see more output from the AWPer. But I will say there is very few AWPers in CS2.
Is there anyone cheering for bait in the chat or not?
Elite level output. You got your Monacies of the world. Maybe your
I'll be all
Shiros, your
nomination.
Zywus. If you're not too far behind that list, I think you're doing all right. Oh,
yeah. Nice.
Let me not forget Molodoy.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
No, in fact, he's taken the world by storm.
Okay, so bomb going down does facilitate 3 Galils, Mac 10 and a Tech 9. Ivy presence early.
Are they running? I see a Mac 10. No, he is going to be walking.
Running and gunning.
Looks like AlexiB's caught wind of it, or at least suspects something fishy afoot. Block smoke on top.
So they pop through this. They could do with a flash.
I think he's kind of playing this corner to be anti. And it looks like they're going to call it off.
Okay, well, the pressure has at least drawn out some Utah, which you know is going to be lighter into the second round, right? They can't have all the rifles.
Kensio looks like Riley.
It's a choice between firepower and utility. So if that's what they were hoping for, they have been able to draw out a smoke early. There's still 3 on the board for NAVI to continue to block with as we take a look at this CT setup. It is just Bit, and he's actually playing for a lot of information. This smoke, if they were hoping for the lurky number, that one has not landed. Those are the unforced errors you cannot be making. Bit tucks in, Imma rotates over. Bit is playing.
Oh, full committed.
Nice, Bitty.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The fact that he tucked in there, I love it. More info, and now he's out. Beautiful from Bit.
He's done very well. Feels uncomfortable if you're bait, not only operating with a disadvantage, but that clock is ticking down. Looking at the pop side, it's Makaze playing E-Box, and he's got support from Wonderful as well. There's a more block util. Feels like they've got infinite.
Come on, Wonderful.
That is the last of them, I promise.
Hey, the time is on our side here, bro. They're coming way too late.
Further forward to be that first port of
NAVI Masterclass incoming. Watch this. Makaze.
Alex gets 1, 2 down in the feed.
Nice.
Favorite bait. There's Imma with 3. No, just 2.5. AlexiB gets it done though. Nothing for Alex. A little late to the party. He will take 2, but Alex...
Whoa. No time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Great damage, and I'm interested to see now what that means for the next round, because on the T side, in this type of situation, knowing that you've taken 4 of the 5 rifles, maybe you'd want to invest again. Now, yeah, take a time out to have that conversation, get the coach on the mic, because this is a big one. This is essentially where you decide, are we going all in and we lose it, we probably lose the map with it, or do we take the conservative approach? Now, the bigger issue is, sure, Alex has this Galil carried through, but his loss bonus is going to be in a tougher position going forward than everybody else's. So you got a double-edged sword with the choice that you're about to make.
Blade yapping a lot,
the
W.
position they're in right now, even though they did do all of that
out
damage.
Of the goats'
so you
mouth.
know that you've got Navi's finances teetering. It's very enticing to want to buy, to knock it out, and then take control of the economy early. Then they'll go into a force buy that will be light on. Feels like they're going for the best of both worlds. So it works out quite nicely, especially if they get the bomb down. So Alex with the loss bonus that was left over, it was 1k, excuse me, not the loss bonus, but the kills, the residual cash that he had. So he's going to get plus 2,900 on top of that. So we'll put him in Galil range.
Mods, maybe make it small and not large.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time we've had that type of conversation.
Hey, that I can't see. I mean, the beautiful edge.
Swinging with that Tech 9, finding nothing but death.
Okay, and now these investments are...
Chat, don't spam it.
This round is done.
Else we remove it. Mods, just nuke.
We have
I think nuke.
These comm segments that we've checked in on. It's a bit of low HP, okay.
Wait.
I put it back in the bottle.
Yeah, actually.
Wonderful is low.
Cheeky nuke.
Kaze playing actively, and Essential may have caught wind of him there. They might peek from 2 different elevations, and he's just going to fall back, try and throw the smoke. They don't accelerate off of that.
And they don't need to. Still have time. Don't throw this one away. You've actually drawn yourself back into a winnable situation from what was at 3v5. Alexi with an interesting push. Does he play to contain?
Yo, is there any mod in the chat?
Headshot to Hedrick, and he spotted another.
And he's away.
That's the most important part. Not going to be forced and tucked and hard cleared. Now does get awkward once more.
That's really annoying from Alexi.
That is nice.
From the in-game leader to put them in the power position.
That is nice. That's not a nuke though. Wait, what?
Valuing. Just playing in con jiggling.
Mods, is nuke command not working anymore?
Checking out front bomb and the sandwich cross. But they are out main, so do have some space to work with.
The hell is this?
They want Kaze so bad, and a missed shot. Not easy to hit on the moving elevation of the stairs. Wonderful closes it down. Okay. I mean, that's got to be, what, 20 frags now?
21.
21 and counting from Wonderful.
Control V, you don't know about the nuke command?
So he's having a game, and remember that clutch in the early stage of that first half as well. So there's been some shaky moments in the first couple of rounds that each half for NAVI.
We need to go to mod school again.
That we saw there in
I got you.
Transcribed with the comms.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, everybody, relax. We still won the round.
We can do another lesson. Yo, you gotta know the nuke command, bro.
You're in a very strong position after your first half, after all. I know it's MR12 and the game can slip away quickly, but still. Oh, missed smoke, I believe, from Bait towards Yarn. That's another one that hasn't quite landed. You can see it there just in the middle of
unblacklist, and like everything.
Box, like not really covering camera.
And Exapas, teach the nuke command, please.
Bit rough around the edges, perhaps, on this T-side util.
We need to nuke way more, bro.
Couple of unforced errors in that department.
So OP.
Well, no harass pop, just this AWP on the line.
Kensazor's usually good for a jiggle.
Alright, locked in. Wonderful.
But this time,
why is the lag back? 09. 09.
Wonderful.
Don't do this.
Is that reaction speed test.
Kensazor, where you going, man? You have the bomb.
Ah, he's been alerted.
Yeah. Not only did you get legged, you were
bomb
on your loans and pushing up Pop Dog.
I mean, call me nuts, but the cat
now
is in
that
the bag.
Is going to throw this, right? And the
10 to 5 CT side.
I think it still could be a
Blade
play.
not molding.
Really put any pressure over towards Ivy.
We are good.
This time the smoke lands. Wonderful takes another shot. There's still 2 players on B to deal with this.
Shakura.
Defense.
Thank you for the 5,
Look
G.
at both of them on the back. As soon as the user comes, then they drop their nades.
The Navi Nation thanks you.
And you might lose them on the way in, burning.
That util damage though, bit.
To the core, NPL important, removing bit, and now Imes feels vulnerable. They're holding for you. And they will find you. NPL fakes him out, frags him down. A 3-on-4 advantage bait with the bomb now planted. This is a must-win, must convert.
Scheiße.
To keep the conversation
Alexia,
alive.
BB, nipple is low on your right.
Kit.
No.
Alexi on the way in. There's
Nice Makazi, 3 on 3, lock in.
And removes MPL, anticipating.
We have no kits. That is problematic. There is a kit on site though. Yeah.
Kit down. This gets uncomfortable for Na'Vi. They're running light on time. Wonderful will pick up the kit. Here's the Alex flag, perfectly timed. Catches them looking the wrong way.
Do I tell them to fix FPS again?
And it's a bait round after all.
Okay.
How does it happen again?
Round indeed. I love that fake from MPL. He's in the site. He could have just punched in the digits, but wanted to draw out any rats that were in the system. Catches Immet, wanting to deny that. And that right there is them breaking through. A round now for their T side.
Crispy finish.
Oh, well, forced in. A couple of MP9s, a couple of 5.7s, and 1 M4. You can break the Mia bait, and this one could be worth 2.
Wonderful's going to set him up. Immet Makaze. Bit of a team flash on that one, not going to cost them.
Do I tell her again? FPS? Yeah, right.
It's more
like
actually, so
again.
plays on plays. And this flash.
Oh hell no, yeah.
Still Alexi finds him, but with Headtrick connecting on the AWP, reveals at least where another one was.
Done.
Blocked on IV and retooling.
Fun.
Bomb maneuvering back.
Makaze.
It's Makaze versus an AK on Essential. How has he won that? Huge nice. From Makaze. Better from Bit. Short-lived successes just after you get yourself on the board, get the ball rolling. It's immediately taken back by NAVI.
And that was way back in, and Headtrick,
Yo!
Oh, okay, maybe not. I spoke too soon.
Both Faze and NAVI qualifying
with this AWP.
on day 2.
But then so should Makaze. I mean, I don't know how he's done that.
Oh my god.
Decent
and then I can go to the dentist happily.
Doesn't matter. It's a powerful pistol.
Knowing that I don't
Makaze's
miss
a powerful player.
One of our
Definitely
games,
seems
bro.
to be kind of, you know, he's settling in. It's a project to integrate a whole, you know, academy.
But it's not tomorrow, it's the day after that.
Tier 1 roster.
But this is it, right? The expectation on these young faces to perform at the highest level of Counter-Strike in a stressful environment, it seems to be extremely high.
Where's the final in Budapest?
Everybody should be given a little bit of time to work in.
I have a name for that.
Is it Donk?
It's the Donk delusion.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's a great term for it. I think Donk has kind of shattered everybody's level of expectation of what is realistically possible.
Yeah,
hey, Silver one.
I mean, I think he is entirely responsible, or
couldn't be me.
responsible for the expectations set on your
Bro, it's not an Ohnepixel watcher.
That's fair. I like the framing, and they do let him hold on to the AWP.
Only globals allowed.
So something carried through with the ability to bring out 2 AKs, a Galil, and likely something lighter.
Hey?
But you still and you get yourself up to 11. Just 2 more rounds.
Wonderful, we're doing good.
I'm just making sure he remembers the strats.
It's just baffling to me how, like, all of these Na'Vi listen-ins, those little bits, it seems like they're, like, in a really intense, like...
He said, why am I blind?
Look,
does Nahui mean, why am I blind?
You would happily not have to prep for extra games.
Yeah.
And not only that, show less of your playbook.
Of course. Especially when you know what you're going into. There's the shark-infested waters of Stage 3 if you win.
Here we go, Alexi B.
Bomb's going to walk through this. Alexi's in that
anti-flash
angle.
Brisket.
The util. Is it going to be a flash through? Wonderful tucked on the deep corner. Anti. I love this setup.
Oh, they're reading this well.
Come on, hit him with the Torilla peak.
He's going to play the fade. So Alexi B. Is he going to try and get that first contact?
Ooh, bomb going in first. So that's a mistake, Cole.
Flash connects onto Kensizor.
If the bomb drops into our hands, GG, you're chopped. What is you doing, bro?
Path in front of it, though. Nade supporting great. Look at those team play on display. There's 2 rifles.
Oh my god, he learned about the new command, maybe.
Swing, and there they go. Essential in the meantime caught 1, but it's still falling apart the scene.
Actually, no, it's chopped again.
Spotted and executed. 12th on the board. Multi-kill from Wonderful and Bit. Everyone playing their
He's
part.
like pissed to tell them. Ohnepixel, guten Abend, Alter, was geht, Bruder, was geht? Guten Abend an dich.
Some of the unforced errors.
Nice, dass du in der Arena bist.
Pieces of utility definitely don't help, but we do turn into Bates map choice next. So
Chetty asked, he said, nice evening, nice evening.
Type of a game, especially just for the youngsters.
Thank you, G, dankeschön.
For NAVI continues, as you're talking about here, to give some confidence going forward.
All right, okay. Wo sind meine deutschen Jungs?
Seen some disparities in levels of play from stage to stage, but wonderful right now he has
Chat, versteht ihr, wenn ich Deutsch spreche oder nicht?
It's going to be hodgepodge for the final round.
Yeah.
What can you afford?
Check.
And what util is required for the call for this final round? Mac 10, Tech 9, 3 Galils.
Nice, Glad. Natürlich.
Only one T-side round to your name. You don't even have a rhythm.
Some Germans in Hungary.
Have to extinguish.
At the major, W.
Im is dead. Big fight. McCarthy can tumble as well. Just
Okay, 3v4.
From the sidelines.
Wonderful, Habibi. Zack. Wow, guys, Wonderful is insane today. 24 on 10.
Bits already here.
What?
Bits already here.
They're not ready for that.
I didn't even realize. 24 and 10. Bro is turning back the time to the fucking Overwatch days. Locked in.
And there's Hetrick, the last piece to fall down. NAVI, that is a statement win. First map of the series goes their way in dominant fashion.
Yeah, NAVI hoping to speed run stage 2 of the STARLADDER
Wow.
Budapest major. Bait need to go have a quick chat and pick themselves up. This one ain't done yet, and they got more opportunities even if they lose today.
Wow.
But let's put your best foot forward as this series continues.
But how is map 2 gonna go? Map 2, we have a good map, right? Was it Ancient? Please be Ancient, bro. I love Ancient so much. So much. So many Navi fans. So many Navi jerseys. Holy shit. And the arena is bigger than I thought. Bro, how popular is Faze? Faze, there were even more fans, no? That's crazy. I think some people left after Faze. Or maybe because it's Sunday and tomorrow is... Oh, scheiße, I don't want to say it. Guys, the last map potentially of the day is coming up. How are we doing? How are we doing? Alright, alright. Maybe we have to delete the emoji, I guess. Maybe. Mirage is second map? Wait, I thought Ancient. Nine. Don't do this. Hey. Is it? Let me check. HTV. Bada bang. Matches. Navi second match. No, it is Mirage. I mean, Mirage is nice. Boys, I wanna check. Unmanned appeals or first time? Oh. Unmanned appeals or first time messages? Don't type 07. Oh, what he thinks are facts.
Just one Mirage away for NAVI.
But he's not talking air. You know what I mean?
The distance.
Here we go.
Any sort of hope for them?
Not with that pistol start at 1 for 5 within the stage. They were 5 for 5 in stage 1. But that could change right here, right now. To a Mirage would start tipping the scales.
Do we want a quick go?
We've seen Bait in stage 1.
Low key, I'm down.
The whole team on his back. They need a little standout individual performance to get those juices flowing. You can see the setup here is strong.
You're a yapper. I'm the last one to be a yapper.
It's Alex that gets warded away.
Wonderful, give me one.
Wonderful up close. McCarthy's losing vision.
Nice nipple.
Oh, but he's not.
Wait, nipple is not playing on NAVI anymore. My bad. 4v2.
McCarthy a chip in. Alexi brought down now
3v2.
by Hetrick. They have access to the site. Hetrick drops in. Boots on the ground. Long range Glock Jewel. Not comfortable. Backing away. Bullets are connecting. Those silenced USP just picking them apart. And that's another one for the lost column in their pistol stats. Stage 2 has not been kind to them.
No,
when I think about nipple on NAVI, I think about Mirage. That's why I insta thought, like, you know.
Performance on this map. Wonderful.
Tab 1 if you agree.
Rated player of stage 2 so far. Bid is number 2.
Was a really important match that he was playing in, and it wasn't good.
Like FlyQuest, it's definitely
Mirage.
Make the stat line look a whole lot better, but you have to play well to blow teams out of the water in the way you did.
But I just took a look, and the highest rating was that train right there against Bait. A 2-point something from Wonderful on the first map of this series.
Well, in that first map, both pistols, you had 2 clutches go in your favor, nothing for Bait.
Sure.
Opening kills, there was only 1 frag the difference, so that's
fully calm Bait.
But the pistols and the clutches definitely are, as we...
They know they can't force buy against Big Daddy NAVI.
So I've seen people doing this jump spot now. Is this just because people got so good at hitting that Deagle headshot on the jump across to the right? Back in my day, it used to be more of a whole arcing rainbow jump, you know?
I think it depends on the type of buy that you're going up against, but depending on what type of jump spot you want to go for. Obviously, the players who are going a little bit too high with the arc, they're going to be punished by all
White gel mask.
Some really good riflers, all the Deagles on rounds like this.
The day Jail comes back, bro.
Info there.
Come on, G.
McCarthy surely going to farm himself.
Imagine together with Rain on the 100 Thieves.
From those Glocks. Makes him a little nervous, but nothing too scary.
That would be beautiful.
Scary now. Ken Sizzle, how has he got
3 on 3.
Now scoops up a farmhouse. They want to try and fight Imet. Backup's on its
No way, no way.
Cut down. It's very,
No way!
very
1v1, wonderful.
expensive.
Nice.
To this.
Wonderful winning every clash today.
One closed out by Wonderful, but that is one hell of a financial burden.
All right, let's bring everybody back down to earth for a second. That's exactly what happened to start both halves of the last map. The first, like, 3 to 4 rounds were relatively
Last chance on
where
prediction.
line
I
of
you
light-
don't see
Now,
it.
I know that was an eco.
Yeah.
Those ones are a little bit different, but still, these rounds where Navi feel like they should have like a massive advantage, they're giving away a few too many guns.
You know
They
Blade's going to
bicker
be...
a little bit, and then they course correct. So let's see if that continues.
Mods,
I think Blade's going to follow
give the
STARLADDER,
people
just put in slow
typing
mo.
6-7 without a reason for 6-7. If it's not 6-7 o'clock, if it's not 6-7 KD, 6-7 score, give him a 1 hour. No. Maybe 10 minutes. But the second time, the second wave, go crazy.
It's bit traded out by Alex, but the bodies just keep on dropping in
Guys,
favor of NAVI.
you can't be saying it for no reason, bro.
Rounds, but Navi,
But if there is one,
rifle run was clear.
then
They
you can
wanted
do the
to
wave.
middle, and if they do,
Lock in, boys. Lock in, boys.
That is rapid.
That's really fast. That was the first gun, just gone.
Yeah, and you could see everybody
We
was
got
drawn
this.
towards the mid-fight, so
It
understanding
ain't
they don't
6-7,
want to
bro.
allow any map control to be established from bait on a default. So regardless of how many you give away to the Glocks, when you win a round like that, they're back down to pistols.
Oh my god.
3 rounds, no plants.
Mods, one more time.
Top cat, window, insta, but over towards A with the execute. Bit is the A anchor.
I feel like half of the chat just got zooted.
Himo will be able to support from Con, wonderful from window.
Wow.
And
Is the
that's
brain rot
a,
that strong?
Place nade, as here they come.
Yeah, Kenzizor's got to try and make it work with the 50.
It's going to be the tidiest chat ever. It's going to be everyone who doesn't 6-7.
Yeah, the water's warm for him, gets 2.
It's going to be the least brain rotted our chat has ever been.
Could lead to a plant, I suppose, if you're looking for a silver
the next 10
lining to your
minutes.
half investment. Looks like they're going to be tasked with that now. Headtrick's the one with the bomb on his back.
He'd
And
love to just get it down. You haven't got a plan
You
yet.
said it, that doesn't count.
Just throw a nade.
Oh no.
Now you won't get a chance to play.
maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Clean
Let's see
out.
if this is the job. I've seen this a couple of times with bait in particular. Like, they are quite hesitant to just get the extra cash. And that's
Is he
Coach
asking
Allen
for
going,
help?
Yeah.
What do you want
maybe
us to
we
do,
should've
bro?
planted.
Well, they
You're
could
the
buy
coach.
regardless, but no Headtrick AWP.
Just extra cash is nice.
Oh, it is. We all like more money.
Yeah.
No way.
More of everything isn't more, but more money definitely is.
A universal of truth. You're in a 2v4, no one's immediately shooting at you, just have a go.
Okay, well, Wonderful will get his AWP. Kazi makes the move.
Lovely to see a short player with the smooth moves, and Alexi B does start off with some rather telegraphed positioning. He started with a wall bank, throws the smoke off. They might try and punish him here. Yeah, they are, they're walking through.
What am I reading?
They know it's going to be likely short-centric from that trajectory.
Alexi B.
Alexi B catches one.
This is the fullback, guys. Alexi with the double, though.
Impeccable output to start off Mirage. Now the bomb will make its way in. Imet arrives market to try and lend a hand. Bomb being planted. MPL gets it in. He's got a lot of util. He's going to try and dump it a
4v3.
little. Flash catches McCarthy.
Kit available on the floor.
Spam through the smoke.
Scheiße.
NPL makes it a 3-on-3. Oh, Alex is flanking wonderful. This is opportunistic. Beautiful find.
Nice.
Up to Imet for the double. Couldn't do it. Bit the late arrival. The A anchor. Look at the close on
1v1. Bit versus Alex XXX.
Volley as well. That incendiary really limits what Alex can do here. It's not blocked.
Oh!
Alex hits the headshot first, and Bait get on the board.
Okay, Bit could have just sat there.
Nice
there
try,
and had to
Bitty.
have run it in with
Nice
where that
try.
bomb was planted, but Bit wanted to get it done with the bullets. And that right there is going to cost them the round, so 4-1.
You know what I'm
This
worried about?
timing, you think, okay, they pipped him, but no.
Once that
Alexi
10 minutes
cognizant,
timeout
gets the first
expires
one
for the
against
first
Saul.
wave.
But throughout the campaign, the match so far has been the highest rated player on the T side in Mirage. We've witnessed it with our own eyes.
Nice.
You hope that's the first of many. Navi can buy back in, but there's an omission.
W.
Alexi just going to operate with a 5-7. Again, they really want to gravitate towards mid Navi, right? You see some teams, they'll give over the mid space. They want to fight. They don't want to let you set up your default. They don't want to give you the space.
I mean, you saw that first gun round, right? Everyone were happy to fight. It worked out wonderfully in their favor. This one isn't going to go that way.
Someone said Dr. House. Wonderful.
On the fade of the smoke. Wonderful. Yeah, he catches wind of Kenzizor. An opening death. Bait have to stomach a 4-on-5 disadvantage.
Well, Wonderful had the most opening kills on train, a total of 5, adding more to the tally here.
Oh, man. Loki, this one was toxic. I Loki made the hand movement.
Control.
The hell?
Boost up for Alexi, so he gets to play close range with the 5-7, and the bomb is heading his way. They've been able to get some short space and peel back in through underpass to join Hedrick and Ascenthiel. Alexi should be good for at least one.
Nah.
Deep.
Alexi B.
It's going to be a weird one, but if they run through it, Alexi's there to greet them.
3 on 3 though.
Takes that 5-7.
Very winnable if Makazi gets 2.
Play to delay. And no. To the orb. Nice from Hedrick. Posted up.
Bit wonderful in the clutch. Wonderful actually good at clutching today, I believe.
That's it. Bit doesn't play for it.
Bit couldn't win the last clutch, but Wonderful did.
Wonderful's got the orb. It feels like something he wants to save. And yeah, I think Na'Vi think twice about
it.
Despite Bit's desires.
And Wonderful's opener. So that right there is a great round for Bait to be able to pull back into contention. MPL already silently on this hunt. He might be quicker than they're expecting. As long as Wonderful holds onto the AWP, but look how quick MPL is.
Yeah, he's not expecting this one.
Well, there'll be a bleed after this.
Yeah. See ya. No AWP for Wonderful. That was the first save, so he's done very well with his proactive hunt.
Yeah, if you have the AWP in the AK, it really opens up a lot of options. Right, you obviously don't have to play your standard positions every round. They could have moved Bit anywhere with that AK to try and find them an opener. He'll still be able to do so, but now that Wonderful's orb, right, you could have put Wonderful ticket, you could have played like a heavy B setup, set Wonderful up with a B boost, get him to probe deep towards the halls. That smoke was misthrown though, right? It was, I said deep, from Alexi's perspective, shallow.
Yes.
Right, so deep for the T is actually giving them more to path through and be able to explode out.
Oh man.
And what's funny is
there's going to be like 10 chatters left.
Alexi's guaranteed
Mods, maybe just leave the emoji for
provided by our official betting partner, and understandably so, favouring Na'Vi. But we will see them now have to take the eco with the saved AK. So Bit is going to start up towards the vent room.
Just let it go. Let it go. 0767.
He does absolutely nothing, so should be a comfortable one to make it just a 1
5
game.
5.
Oh, okay, Makazi not ready for that at all. Makes sense, the orb in vent room on its own, as they'll just be able to continue to sweep these ones under the rug. A dink here for Ascenthiel. He might go down, defensive molly. Gonna run through it, and he's handled that with poison.
W bait, oh shit. Is that 1 hour timeout?
Confidence building now, 4-3, 1 round gap. And this is looking more like it.
Oh, 9. Oh, is that an unban
Important as well
no,
for
right?
Alexi to have those signals, right? You can definitely look around and you can see what your teammates have, but if your teammates all just here, M4's no AWP, you understand what type of setups are going to be available, right? Because you could run
I'm sorry, boys, whoever just got banned.
Wonderful's going to be a
Blame
bit more
my mods.
limited in his approach within this one, and
no.
Blade wants to get on the mic with an early tactical timeout.
W Blade.
I prepared a fun fact for you today, John.
I'm joking,
it's your turn on the fun facts.
Yes, indeed. Well, I mean, it feels like this match is very Ukrainian themed.
Okay, it
and
is
I can go deeper.
Okay.
I can go deeper. The Bait logo. Have you ever taken a closer look at that? That little hook in the 8?
Yes.
Well, you know, the organization was founded by one of the most legendary names in Dota by the name of Dendi.
Oh, I know the man.
A Ukrainian.
Wait, it was?
Well, he founded the org, but he's also best known for playing the hero Pudge, whose signature move is throwing the hook on a chain. It's all linked. It's all interwoven.
Really?
And I think that's pretty fun.
No, it is a fun fact.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
Dendi made this?
I thought there's some people at home who didn't, right?
Yeah.
So there's a couple of people who are probably not too familiar with that.
I didn't know.
Well, right now,
I actually didn't know.
it's just Bit on A.
And he's playing Thresh?
They are wearing into an A split quite quickly.
They are.
Wonderful's pushed away from this. If they slink up Con,
I remember one time asking when we were having the discussion.
Well, he won't be a part of it.
The goats of all the games, of course Faker, of course Simple. And then Dota, everyone was spamming Dendi.
Now starting to progress for that plant. Still no
3-3.
plant, actually. Where's Hedrick? Taking his sweet time, just coming up the ramp now. Imet onto CT as well. Makaze. Oh, Imet actually hits up onto Kensizor, enables Makaze to charge further forward. A little smoke dribbled forward to enable a push.
One will go down.
Okay, how do they play this? Ascenthiel trying to find another angle, but it costs him his life. It's Hedrick in the clutch. Alexi B further forward than he may have liked. Not considering it whatsoever, going to get sideswiped. Alexi B picks it up. Makaze quickly rectifies the problem there. Massive find with a double in mid.
Okay, well, that is great from Makaze, right? Obviously, young man getting the job done.
Like, the site collapsed, and it doesn't look like it's too much of a sweat on the brow.
No, Bit was mid-site, so he's relatively committed to Jules in that position. He's fortunate there that Mikaze bowed them out.
No, I thought he was tuck ticket. Okay, so he was actually trying to
Who
take
is the GOAT of Minecraft?
Wondered how he went down early. Yeah, triple kill indeed. Very nonchalant about it. And Pimp was asking, you know, maybe you should test Mikaze. I'd suggest maybe you don't.
I don't know.
You don't want to awaken him. High impact triple.
Notch. Narc. Here we go.
Still got the money to buy back in.
Are there Minecraft tournaments?
That's
No,
a
right?
Dream Star, an Orb starts Palace.
I mean, no. What
with
would
no
you,
smoke.
like
he
PvP?
catches the stairs player.
Are there like $1 million majors in
Activate
Minecraft?
NPL, knowing that the con player is down. So you might be able to find an easier way through, especially once your teammates start to identify Mikaze's position. Wonderful's position.
All right.
Spot NPL there.
Oh, he's forced forward by the Bottle of Flame. Bomb still down towards T-spawn. The finish.
That would be low-key sick, imagine.
But the Finn,
I would watch
fragging
that.
up a storm. 9 and 5 for Alexi B as it starts. Trying to claw them their way back into this disadvantaged position. They did it in the previous, of course, saw plenty of that on train. But for Bait, this is one of those ones where you have to be able to play it by the book. Convert this opportunity gifted to you by Headtrick's opening.
Oh no, here comes the first wave. I'm free. God.
Looks like Bit is going to be stubborn about this con fight.
I come back, boys.
Managed to remove the first. It's a big ask onto the second. NPL will trade out.
3v4.
Alexis the Joker here.
Yeah, they might overlook him. Nameplate Counter-Strike dictates he's on B. Little did he know. He resides it with 2 backs on his
1v3 for wonderful lock-in.
Agonizing for Alexi.
Bro.
He got fortunate with the lineup in the previous round. This time,
quite the opposite.
And that'll be the 4th for Bait, as Wonderful is going to attempt the save right now. They're going to attempt to track him down.
Why no retake? Why no retake?
Towards action through T-spawn. NPL
1v3 is easy,
middle,
bro.
and Cynthia will be staying with the bomb. At the moment, it looks like Wonderful might get to retain this, but still, plenty of time left before that bomb goes off.
What is Bird game 3?
Headtrick's not moving a muscle, so it looks good in the hood for Wonderful to retain this. 1900 lost into the next. Maybe Blade will want to take another timeout just to discuss this situation. Wonderful will be able to drop an M4.
No, Sally, too far.
You know, I'm curious as to whether or not we've got equal.
I kind of baited them by saying it, no?
NAVI should have the edge here, but I'll just do a quick temperature check. Budapest, who thinks this is going to a third map? Oh, okay, yeah, it's all NAVI.
Well, you tried.
I tried.
But you got what you were looking for. You know, you dipped your toe in the water.
The NAVI Nation does not want map number 3, pal.
Okay, it's NAVI-centric. A lot of love for NAVI in the building today.
Let's go, NAVI. Let's go.
Okay, so just going to...
Blade to the goat!
Investments behind the saved AWP as Blade flicks through his notes.
Here we go.
2400 into the next, we'll be able to get the full buy. Didn't want to drop an M4 and upgrade into some MP9s. Understandable.
Bro.
NAVI like to do things in a bit more of a traditional sense. But it doesn't mean this round isn't winnable.
Alex score.
Insert himself in the conversation. Search towards A, now moving back towards Con. Knows he needs to keep moving. Oh, head spotted.
Yep. Ooh, they were playing to try and punish that, but NPL gets his gun out in time. He's not ready for a second. Maybe Mikaze could do some parkour.
Nice,
Wonderful.
wonderful.
Done the job for them. That's a very long range for a 5-7 to try and trifle with him. Oh, he's dead. He's surely dead.
Why does he think that the molly all the time? He wants to bait out the op somehow, like. I'm not there anymore, lol.
Well, surely you think you should just be able to put this one in now.
USA!
You would think that, but Wonderful has remained dynamic. Potential for more hijinks from the sniper.
40 seconds.
Alex might get caught here.
And he has been.
Oh,
Alexi B, a couple of screamers back to back. Bit picks up the pieces. They're into B though.
Ouchie.
Wonderful in a good position. Knocks off the boots of Kentizor once more. That's the kill that seals the round. Essential removes the threat.
Okay, is he going to come over, or does he want to hold on to that AK-47? He's relatively quick on the flank, so might just give it a look. Absolute best case, there is a kit on Wonderful's corpse over towards shore.
No.
Oh, and he's just heard them juggling that AWP away.
1v3. He wants to find 2 for free, 2 guys with their pants down.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's actually Kentizor, excuse me, I just saw the AWP.
Headshot.
Jensazor kept hold of it for a moment longer and utilizes it to close.
Well, they've timed things up now, and this is still with the woes on the pistols, right? So at the moment they're 1-6.
All right, okay, hey, Faze jersey, all right. It's not one of my best pictures, but
conversion on their map choice.
I appreciate you, my G. Chad, is that picture terrible?
We'll see how bad it really gets when we swap.
Sometimes it's your own pictures, you feel weird, you know?
I found it funny that Makaze waited a
that
couple
one
of
makes me
seconds
feel a little bit weird.
Like, what, he's like teleported or something?
Maybe just hoping that they glance away.
Yeah.
Opens
1-to-1, it's good.
Check. Bit of a change right now coming out of bait. Oh,
and a change coming out of Wonderful. Straight pick.
Well, they are heading over towards B for this execute. Do they still follow through with this after being down, my man?
Damn, bro. Hungary, man, Hungary.
Alexi B gets a little ahead of it, actually. That's a really well-timed smoke.
Oh, there's so many drillers already, bro.
He's revealed his setup. Nice flick up. Alexi B finishes off the job. That's a big one.
4v3, nice.
Caught down by Makaze.
Come on.
His kills coming in twos
Hat-trick and nipple.
Will that second be his? Yes, it will. Removes MPL. The job is done. The B site defended and a 6th on the board for CT side Mirage.
Okay, so
6th.
I think NAVI are really going to want to eke out one more before the halftime break.
Nah. No.
6-6 is fine, but I think at the moment you'd be really pushing for the 7th if you're Blade.
He is clapping your team, pal.
Wonderful.
Yeah, sometimes you don't even need your teammate to break the smoke. You just pull the trigger and nail it. Whoa, how is he ready for the bench headshot angle? Makaze did well there.
Okay, so again,
Wonderful. Okay. Broke, he would have hit that.
Alex in-game leader goes middle, sells the control. The rest of them are grouped up for the execute. So you two are being juggled right now for MPL to be able to lock them in.
May want to fake out a
Alex will
solo.
come over and join this. It's Bit on the site. Again, that support network are wonderful and Imma not too far away, jungle and window.
I'll just align the smoke solo.
Bit has the ability to drop out of defensive smoke. Imma also has U2. If there's a smoke wall, Imma could break it open
NAVI!
as they start to path in.
They're coming, eh?
Okay, now Bit's going to be communicating they're coming.
And
that's
Don't tell STARLADDER.
Palace. Oh, he controls the spray. He's
Come
done
on.
well to get one. They're going to plant in that. Thank you very much, Bit.
Nice, bro.
Oh, denied by
Oh,
Imma.
imagine.
Perfect, precise spray. Denies the plant, makes things very awkward for Bait.
Wonderful.
You're going to have to play for kills now.
I need the shot to hit.
They are. They're open, exposed. MPL knows he's got to be
Nice,
active,
Imma.
and so does Imma.
4v2, easy, Klaus. Cat is in the back.
Such good awareness.
Bruh.
NAVI, a dominating
Bruh.
string of rounds to close it
1v4,
out.
no.
Doubled to end it with 7.
Again, it's about the pistols. They grab it, they get the conversion. It's off to a hot start with a couple of wobbles.
Come
NAVI
on,
are just
come
one
on.
half away from locking themselves in from where they belong at stage 3.
Guys, running an extra during the last half feet. During the last half feet. Do you understand me? Vamoso. What was the most hyped game again for tomorrow? I forgot. It was Aurora versus, was it Astralis? Elim? Ooh. Who do we cheer for? Aurora versus Astralis. Guys, I got Aurora there. I have to, bro. I have to. Do I? Device back. Didn't Device win the last STARLADDER major? Maybe this is his. Is this his sign? Is this his TO? Shit. Walden, thank you for the 6 months. Graphics, thank you for the 15. I hate watch both teams. Fuck them. Alright, bro. It's kinda harsh. That's kinda harsh. Astralis. Check. Minecraft video after? Nah. Loki, no. Loki, the plants fried me yesterday. Like, wait, that sounds hella weird. The plants video from the lady fried me yesterday. Yo, bro. Zaza. No, bro, I worded it wrong. What do you think about Aurora? I like Aurora. Aurora. Bird game? What is bird game? Have you seen Cadrill's new haircut? Show me a picture real quick. Cadrill. I did see it earlier today. It doesn't look too chopped, or?
About a 2025 that is below their standards. A roster change, and now they bring in Merkazi, major rookie, straight into stage 2.
There's no picture of him bald.
In stage 3. Now I saw it below their standards.
Cadrill
they still
bald.
made the playoffs of prestige events like Katowice, Cologne.
His head shape is decent.
TV Austin Major, and looking to keep that form going.
All right, this is kind of chopped.
So it hasn't been a great year.
That's fake though, right?
I had my doubts, man. It was like last place exit in China.
I don't think this one is real.
You know, coming into the major, that's your event before the major.
Well, form is king, right? So understandable. But a boot camp.
Better haircut than you. What do you mean, bro?
And eyes on the prize. The majors is where you want to put on your
How is no haircut better than mine?
Right now, Bait want to pick up a pistol because they haven't been showing any of those.
Come on.
Yeah, you're right. This would just be their second pistol in the second stage. Feels like a necessity.
And you're playing retake, eh?
Yeah, okay. Well,
at least you got the smoke in the kit.
Yeah.
Chad, do I add the 6-7 as a small compressed square one as a sub emoji?
He's got support of head trick.
So you can annoy other streamers? Or is that toxic?
Okay, lots of bodies. Lots of bodies. A team kill from him. He's going to have to back away. Cost him his life. A man advantage in a smoke kit. Bit's got to hit some shots. He does so nicely. Taps away against Azor once more. Gonna go swinging. Held. Nice adjustment. It's Bit and wonderful. Getting that job done. Again, just struggling to pick up a pistol, bro.
And NAVI even helped you out there with the TK. So 4 from 4 in the pistol department.
NAVI.
You'll know what that means is...
NAVI.
Get this one again in the highlights.
We are gonna win this.
They don't look too pressured in these situations. Obviously, a bit close towards Ticket. It looks a bit sketchier, but for Wonderful at range, actually the same.
Oh.
And MPO trying to
nipple tilted.
Keep those frustrations bottled. You don't have a head-to-head against NAVI. This is the first time you're locking horns with them. And you knew it was going to be tough. The interview that we had, or I guess the crosscuts, right? Oh, there we go. We're going to take that should be a farm fest. Oh,
Alex.
Nothing to worry about. It's just the starters. They were saying that playing against a team like NAVI.
Whoa. Zubao. Nice, Mark. Why did I say nice?
But it's all right.
1v2. What the fuck is this?
Look, this is the 4th time this has happened.
Against USPs. Bomb in their position. They can just do a top to bottom crossfire, like, you know, like both looking at him. Then we're in trouble.
This is a full eco again.
But they don't do it. They're checking the back. Nipple has Khalil.
Bit really has got
Bitty
it all to do.
Picks up the bomb. Hey, why wouldn't they? Why?
Conversion like this. I mean, who needs a pistol when you can win a full eco?
Why not hold the bomb?
Be the timing right now.
Is Hedrick going to catch him before he gets to con?
I don't think so. Bit.
Oh, sorry, he's going short.
Unless he hits the brakes and doesn't look
want
like
to catch him off guard, but hey, if you give him a plant, that's already money. That's. I swear this is not nice.
So he's worrying about con right now. So they were trying to cut him off at the pass.
Could have done the top bottom setup.
Been able to find the path of least resistance up short, and he should be able to plant. And now at this point, even has a smoke to block off one of these choke points.
Yeah, it gets infinitely more difficult now.
And Hedrick's still searching A.
And the smoke is massive.
They only know it's B at this moment. So no kid, Eka. Oh dear.
Okay, he hears
Bit hears that. That is in range.
Confirmation of their approach. He brings the fight.
1 bullet! 17 HP.
Well, that defuse will come through, and maybe I should have been worried. Those rocky starts, you can only get away with it so many times.
Now we just got E-code, bro.
It's not the pistol, but it might be better.
That was like 2 Galil whiffs into a Mac 10 whiff. I mean, the Galil spray is funky. No one's denying. It's a funky spray.
You can't be losing to a full eco like this.
Oh. It's okay, nothing to worry about.
Going to cost them, but still, in review, your main focus is going to be on these early stages, and the fact that he doesn't get the lineup there.
It's not an over-celebration. You did just win a full eco.
There's still a lot of hard work to be done. This does draw them back in just a 2-round gap and sets them up nicely. But if you can win this force, then you can celebrate that eco win. Scout, Galil, pistol upgrades, window smoke, top cat comes in, all very standard right now.
Please, NAVI. Loki, I would be fried on map number 3. Loki, let's win it now. Scout and Wonderful rest pistols. If they can pistol us with even unupgraded ones, we can absolutely smoke them with the Scout and 4 Eagles. We are NAVI. NAVI.
Is their target. And MPL goes down. With empty hands in that mid-window position. Nate doesn't do too much. Makaze down to 73, but that's the opening they were looking for. Navi's playbook shifting now for the finish.
Yeah, immediate reroute, but Hedrick and Alex, they've partnered up and they're going to go for a two-man Palace push.
Bomb towards A.
Might be able to catch Bit here.
2 defenders in Palace.
Yeah, it does look like a collision course is set. A missed window smoke not going to cost them too much. Alex in this forward position. I think Bit is going to be pre-firing corners. Maybe he spotted one of Hedrick, but...
Does that change the call, though? Because presence in Palace has been noted. If anything, now Imma joins Bit. Alex is more forward.
Please. Oh, what is this? The so far off angle.
In that. Ah! Can't react. A lovely spray. A double kill from Alex should secure them access to a round and to a broken finance of NAVI. Unless that scout hits another shot, he does tag up Hedrick on triple, makes things very vulnerable. He's susceptible to the wall bang. Alexi B escorted forward by that scout.
20
Makaze
seconds.
lingers in middle. It's Alexi B next to play.
Come on, I need 1 Deeks. I need 1 Deeks. Jail would now deliver. I'm not even kidding.
Does.
Come on. Come on.
Spray. Push through
Come
the
on.
smoke, though.
No.
Alex is coming through that Palace smoke.
Yeah.
Alexi B will finish what the scout started.
9.
There's Alex. 10 seconds as the CT.
Yeah.
From the grave.
2v1. 5 seconds. Bomb goes down. Essential Infinity GG.
Bomb goes down. A 1v2 for Essential.
What is this?
5 bullets up against 2 members of NAVI.
5 bullets,
Losing
11 HP.
Eco, but maybe redeeming themselves
Should be
into
easy
this
for
one.
us.
Essential just doesn't have
Oh my
doesn't
god,
have
what
any
is
hope.
this?
NAVI bounced back immediately.
And now you can see why MPL wasn't celebrating. You know,
Are we major
round
finalists
is gonna
ready?
Be tough. Navi finding the solutions. Imma with the boost.
Even Blade is
opener.
like...
Alex with the double, but it
Oh,
doesn't
man.
spell trouble. It's the late round, 10 seconds. Navi pull it off.
Those last couple
Good shit
of
though,
kills,
with
they came in
pistols.
such a flurry. We didn't see them all from the POVs, but it just felt like it fell
Time out
over.
from Bait.
Well, throughout that, I think Makaze was keeping Kenzizor busy in middle,
Yes,
right?
right.
Short. So there was one player out of the play. Just the fact that they were able to get so much space, right? It's just too sketchy there from Hedrick. That should have been a kill onto Alexi every day of the week.
I wonder how much that wonderful scout tag had him playing a little bit more scared, a bit more cagey.
Coach of the year. Boss.
So this was that opening kill. Lovely boost. MPL walks into the fight. And wonderful hit that shot. We missed that one initially. Great catch onto Alex. Under dark. Wonderful with the Deagle switch as well to finish the job.
He has the Rob signature on his arm. Lol.
All right, well, they can get the AWP out at least. A couple of MP9s and a FAMAS. Triple mid smoke. This is B split out the rip, essentially.
Come on.
Look how quick him is. Yeah, so quick that Kenzizor caught off guard a little by the MP9.
Nice.
Now off kilter. Essential, however, overlooked.
Come on.
Jump spots well
Break
down,
their
bounces
economy.
his
Break
head.
their economy. Make them
Lovely
suffer. Make
mechanics on
them
display
eat
there.
cottage cheese with honey.
The B-side falls. Hedrick's got to save that orb.
Yeah, I like that poise there from Navi. So
Nice.
Hedrick gets the kill. They know it's there, and then they throw the U-turn before they start leering too far forward. So well handled. And that'll be that. As 10th round secure.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the way Bit did that jump spot there.
This is really great form from Navi, right? Obviously, people are
Double
going to go
Ds.
through and look at the opponents that they played against, but you're not the ones responsible for the draw. You can only play who's in front of you.
Wonderful.
And again, making light work of
Don't
FlyQuest.
deliver that
was
AK, bro.
13-2.
Not for
Well, they
free.
were put through their
Oh,
paces a
no.
little bit more so
Ooh.
by Imperial.
It's a nice rifle upgrade if you can get your hands on it.
Come on, deny
Oh,
it,
and
deny
gonna
it.
actually do a little bit of denial right now in terms of damage.
What the hell?
Navi are trying to scamper back through short. They've got a little bit of extra time. I don't
Oh my
know
god,
if
I thought he was
getting
CT.
away, and,
What the hell is
he's
Imma doing?
resigned to his fate, but at least Bit and Alexi do.
Does he not like living?
So just 3 more rounds.
He didn't want to risk giving another AK over, I guess. Yeah. That's it. WM.
It's the kind of fight you'd have expected the MP9 to kind of win out there.
Just think the pace was so quick, right? And that connector smoke coming in as the 3rd piece, it was on a little bit of a time delay compared to the standard pieces of utility.
3
but,
more
odds for
rounds.
Our official betting partner have completely blown out.
Yeah, practically 10-1, brutal.
Here we go, baby girl.
Well, this fight's better than the last.
Certainly.
That's where some saves will get you.
Yeah, and that AK-47, wonderful gifted over. Maybe it will have some ramifications.
Mods, remind me.
They're giving over mid control.
About
I'm
something.
not trying to fight them at the top mid elbow or the mid box.
Now NPL's worried about the boost.
See, Kenzizor, we've actually covered up
Thank
a couple
you.
of his Mirage games, playing to catch them as they jump up bench.
I want to try to fix YouTube, but
They're
I'll
letting
have to
NAVI go through their protocols, take the space, and there's a heavy lean of bodies in middle that could be going into another B split. The AWP is in the wrong place to defend against this. Kenzizor now tucks back in the site. This
now
is
we just
unorthodox.
3 more rounds and we're done. Stage 3. I can't believe it.
Yeah, you see CT occupy that corner. Hedrick saw everything. He knows it's going to be B-centric. Kenzizor on high alert.
Alexi.
Yeah, NPL does manage to use that AK well. Kenzizor now reveals himself.
Makazi, refract.
Alexi gets a second as well. Amez opened up the avenue towards A, but it's not going to work out. The bomb's on B. Makazi, he had to kill Kenzizor. Low HP, but it doesn't matter. He stabilizes, nails the headshot, and that is an AWP kill from Hedrick to secure a 7th for Bait.
Great job from Kenzizor. 3 kills in that round.
Guys, wait.
11 kills now.
There is a way to lose this. I'm not even kidding. Navi awareness, Blade till timeout.
Now we need to take stock of
pressure coming in.
Not only being the 1400 loss bonus coming through.
I just had a weird feeling, but it's not gonna happen.
Actually, just take the full eco and buy into the next, so that's quite nice.
Like it looks easy as hell.
Not nice that you have to eco, but nice that you don't have to go for the force, then into an eco, then into a buy.
It's like when you can predict the natural disaster, you know, when you see the graphs going like ding ding.
I mean, Navi.
Something just
like to kind of lose against
the one pixel that we saw, Bren, the one frame. The aware faces, the 10-7. I don't know, man. All right. I hope it's a false positive though.
Did Faze a little bit earlier today with their victory over NIP.
Wonderful.
From troubled waters to 3-0 in stage 2.
Maybe Carrigan knows what he's talking about.
Nice knife glove combo.
Getting those reps in.
I'm cold.
Versus Liquid still rages on the B stream for elimination. We sent home FlyQuest. We're sending home one of those two.
Is it colder today than yesterday? Yeah, right? Like much
next
colder.
map or 2 of Counter-Strike.
Sheesh.
Then we have 2 more days of play for stage 2 as towards the blender of A they go. Alex gets in-game lead attacks, I would hope. There's 1, 2, oh no, not quite. MPL will snatches that, and now he's under trouble. The balcony peers on out.
Okay, full buy incoming.
So again, a manageable gap.
Yeah.
A bit more creative with the chance here, I'll be honest.
They're doing B8.
We just met a couple of very voiceless NIP fans.
They might be the gentlemen getting away with it. Good turnout. Obviously, it's the weekend. We turn into
What would you rate
tomorrow.
that chant? Let's go, Navi, let's go. Kind of mid.
We go back out with
not
the
that creative.
2 Galil. Oh, sorry, 3 Galils, excuse me.
It is catchy, though.
Obviously, you two heavy. Need to be able to call through the motions.
You do want to chime in. Like a 5 out of 10?
This time, Bait actually want to fight for mid-control.
Yeah, they do, and MPL goes swinging through that con smoke. No one home.
Lexi gets out of there. Well, there's always a chance players have still been able to scale past. You didn't get full information if you were Bait. That's why MPL drops that defensive con smoke. Emma will be the late piece of all of this.
These battlefield knives.
It's quite tidy with
everyone ADHD.
It's going to be a 1-3. It's going to be the waterfall out of Palace. Now the problem on the A side is Ascenthiel's weapon. Highlighted here, it's an MP9. So he might be good for the first, but depending on the pathing. Oh, here they come, erupting.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, baby.
Please,
please. Nice bit. I need one more. 4 40 seconds. Come on. Nice.
Alex gets caught on the edge of the smoke. It's a big fight from Wonderful.
Yeah, nice, Emma.
Trying to activate to lend a hand
what a look.
This constructed chaos from Navi effective.
Lol, he can't go anywhere.
Between the flames.
There's no safe haven for him. The angle not far off on the spam. Doesn't quite manage to find Wonderful, and they will not be finding a 9th round here.
Emma gets a great timing there as they're just starting to scamper over to help the site. Catches the player jumping off a cat.
Clutch or kick, it says. Clutch or kick.
Just hoping to hold on to this.
Apex holding up clutch or kick. Check.
You see what I mean about Ascenthiel. Like, it's a good position for 1, and he did exactly what was required of him, but unless your teammates chip in, You're in a world of hurt, as Hedrick is now too. Gonna lob out the nades to try and keep a hold of this.
They really want him.
Well, Imma's behind him. Using everything, including this Sing, to hold on to this M4. Pretty important save. He can drop an M4 now. That will go into the hands of MPL, and everybody else can buy themselves. So actually,
Makazi war Marker, Alexi 1 Major, Nico 0 Major. Scheiße.
True.
That is true.
You're right.
Bro, Nico has no major.
Yeah.
Nico 0. 12 years today. Devil Walk in the
That is
Fnatic jersey.
crazy.
Won the very first CSGO major back in
Norbert has a major.
Dropped his trousers.
No front against Norbert. Good player, but
That's something you and him have in common.
Nico. Around for so long, so many years. Always at the top somewhat. Was? He's actually like it's a thing in his head. No, it's a thing in his
You
head.
don't have any loss bonus going forward, right? You towards the bottom of the barrel.
The choke, the art of the
if
choke.
You lose this,
You should write a book. I would buy it.
Come in with 1900, and you're against 12.
So what I'm hearing is that they have to go on a bit of a run here.
Yes. It's going to need to be multiple rounds right now, and sure, obviously with the scoreline, so that's obvious, but just in the sense of to give themselves any opportunities with the weapons in hand, it'll get away from them quick.
Money or trophy? I think he would pick a trophy over. Oh, actually. Yeah, I do think so, Loki. I don't know.
Blaze taking a timeout off the back of their timeout.
I figured.
So an extra 30
Without a
seconds.
major, he would never
love it
feel
from Blaze.
fulfilled,
He's
maybe.
always
I don't
very
know.
direct. Alexi, it's important.
A lot of people are like
Listen.
this.
Right? We've heard from him before. I beg you, right? So
I beg.
Blade wants to be
It's that
direct.
you commit your whole life to and you never
If he's got a point,
succeed
he
in
needs
it,
to
you
get
know?
it across.
Always so curious to be able to hear, you know, a full Blade timeout. You get little bits, don't you? But you never get to hear the full shebang.
Yeah, why does he keep looking at the cam?
with him? So you can ask.
He'll be clutching his strap.
But Nico's still in this major.
He never leaves his hands. Okay, well, attack timeouts taken back to back.
Stage 3 is going to be cinema.
Adjustments.
Sheesh.
As they're heading towards the A execute now. Kenzie's off. Oh, missed window. Is that intentional to keep players
Intentional.
I think it might be.
Navi one step ahead. Here we go. We keep him busy in middle looking while we push A. Holy. Nice bit. Bit double. Much needed. Nice bit. Triple. What the spray. 3v2. 3v2. Come on. Nice. Why is everyone else trolling? Yeah. Ho ho ho.
Trapped. A perfect spread.
Yeah, you don't want none of this. Oh my god.
That was his chance. It would have removed Bit, would have made it a 1v1.
2v1.
Would have changed the whole dynamic, but no. One missed opportunity, and Bit does not squander his, leaping into the site. The path
What happened to clutching? What happened to clutching?
Ignores the initial spray, doesn't focus on that one frag, and instead finds
9-10
all
will win
three
this.
to break through. You talked about how important this was for conversion for Bait. I mean, we're going to see just how punished they are as they concede
Liquid
the
1.
12.
Yeah, whatever they have right now, which is about
Wow.
$300 per player plus 1900.
Liquid is now, if you're a Liquid fan, you can celebrate heavy today. Liquid is now 1 and 2 at the stage 2 major. They only have to win 2 more elimination BO3s.
Kills at 16, the bottom end's 11, so it's not like anybody's
W.
a slouch.
Alexi, listen, I beg you. You have to miss the window smoke. I'm telling you.
It could very well be, right? This is the thing. I don't like, so we have to run with it.
We have to.
Yeah.
Like, there is a world where that was the call. It did lead to these fights for Bit.
Wow.
And that late arrival there of MPL goes down the last couple of bullets of the mag. That is impressive. And there's
4
a reason, you know,
match
Gensizor brings
points.
up Bit in the pre-game statement.
Both Navi and both Faze
so firepower
have stamped in their ticket for stage 3. If they win this. Nice, Emma.
Okay, that's kind of
Beautiful.
It,
I was scared of some choke. We all saw stage 1 Faze. I was scared that we're gonna have no Faze, no Navi.
Stage 3 team playing in stage 2.
But
that's
stage
how
2
they
so
feel.
far,
That's how they've been categorized, and
simple for the
proven
Titans.
it with this comfortable 3-0 run. People talk about best of ones and being unpredictable, not for Navi. They sail through those.
And I do
they're in the best
prefer
of 3,
Navi
keeping
going
it efficient.
3-0, or sorry, like participating in stage
Just a
2,
two-map
potentially
series.
getting eliminated. If you get eliminated in stage 2, you're not ready to win the major.
Burst from the long range MP9,
But stage 2, if you
finds
play in
Alexi.
it,
Kenzizor, the last
you
piece
warm
to
up.
fall over, and Navi
You get
have done it.
comfortable with the setups, with how the things go at this event, in this country. Boys, we are ready for stage 3. 3-0. Had some warm-up games. Let's go, bro.
And as you mentioned,
because the people that we will be facing in stage 3, it's their first week in Budapest.
Warmed up for stage 3 as they now get a couple of days off.
We are ready. We will be acclimated.
To work this major machine into motion.
We know what's good at the hotel for breakfast.
Major, they want to stay as a
Lock
team
in, bro.
Contention. Sure, this year has not been the best Counter-Strike, but we saw what they did in Copenhagen
NAVI 3-0.
2024.
I want to see the handshakes between Nipple and Blade.
Can you really count out Blade
because they are, of course,
in the big moments. Well, this year, those prestige events, they've made the playoffs. That's what they're looking for.
I didn't see Nipple. Scheiße.
And for Bait, another chance tomorrow.
And 2 more opportunities in the best.